That's why I'm
Oh,
discarding
wait.
one.
Chat, it is fine. Hello, chat. We have started this dream. We are going to, well, first I need to finish the wars I'm fighting. Why am I fighting wars?
Yeah.
Where's my army? Why is my army in England? Sending the army to Verona. I don't know.
I don't know why it is in England.
I'm sending it to Verona now. Oh, it's in retreat. Why do I own part? Well, I
could convert to Christianity.
well, Rhett, I guess your conquest of the British Isles is back on.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I had the chance to immediately turn to Orthodoxy.
Wonder if I could vassalize Jorvik.
But you said that the British Isles should be mine, didn't you?
Yeah. Doesn't mean I can't vassalize Jorvik.
Yeah.
But I want
See,
Jorvik.
My biggest reason for not wanting to be Jorvik was because I was originally trying to take over the British Isles, but Rhett's all over already on the British Isles.
Yeah.
But Rhett could have given it up.
That's
What
like
do you
half
mean?
his fucking kingdom.
Yeah.
What?
It's like half his fucking kingdom.
No, it's not. He also, it's a third of his kingdom. He also has Iceland.
Whoa. Man's
I like
got
Iceland.
It-
Raise a
say-
runestone.
Wait, you got the DLC? Finally.
No, I didn't give it DLC. It just gave me an option to raise a runestone. Chieftain of Ostergotland got a runestone. Okay. Now let me go to Verona, damn it.
I need more bloody men.
Ah,
Don't have
time
men.
to receive your education.
But I got the
I think we're
pyramids.
gonna lose this war.
Shit.
I'm happy I got the pyramids.
Hey, who can I call in to help me?
You can call them me, the Muslims.
Hey, good call
You
Muslims.
promise you don't take over the Holy Land.
I want the
Oh
Holy
yeah,
Land.
I forgot. I can't have concubines now since I'm the since I'm
Christian.
Christian.
I also have two few concubines. Oh, I can call you to war to
Yeah.
help me.
Ooh, the Holy Land was Christian. Oh god. Poor thing.
Called Jorvik to try to come help me in an uprising war that I'm not fighting.
Garvik's fighting two big wars on his own. One
What?
against England.
War declared. I just got another war declared on me.
God, I'm happy I got out of there.
Well, it's because I was fighting fucking your war.
Aragorn, I'm also through.
Finally.
Aragorn, I'm also through now.
Good. But I'm currently fighting in the Mediterranean whilst wars are popping up. Rhett, would you mind helping me in a war?
I'm sorry, I got my own problem.
Is it as bad as 2 uprising wars?
I have raiders in my land, and my cousin just got killed in a
Invaders
siege.
are no.
Yeah, that's not as bad.
bad. They just steal some money.
I can't. I'm going to a feast.
Rhett, I'm going to lose.
Damn, bro's going to some feasting. I
Rhett,
respect that.
If you want, you can invite me to the war. I'll try to help.
Dismantle the papacy. Let's fucking go.
helps in everyone else's wars, ends up losing his kingdom because no one comes to his aid.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
That's That's usually how it goes for me, actually.
Oh, what's this war that we're fighting? They're trying to. Is it an independence war or what?
It's, I don't know. They declared war and they want my land. Let's see. This war is to take part of... Why is one of your lands trying to take war? One of your vassals is trying to take land from me. In one of these wars.
I don't know. I don't control my
They do that
vassals.
sometimes.
The other war is for, like, a large part of my nation up north. And then there's a war going on in Jorvik, but I don't give a shit about that one. My current military strength is 1,100 men.
Yeah, I'm at a feast.
I have currently no court anymore.
I'm sorry, Aragorn. I'm at a feast and I'm the honorary guest.
Oh wait, royal courts in this for the CQs?
But I am still sending my men to help.
Yes.
Let's go for... Not switch it.
But
Oh, yeah, I'm gay.
I am near.
They don't know it's I'm gay. So
This was supposed to be the one where we became... where we've took the Holy Land. And instead, this is about to be the one that's going to end the entire fucking campaign.
Nah, you'll be fine.
I have... my player error is... I have no player error.
Me neither.
Well, my player error is Baranor, actually. And I have no concubines, no wives.
Then get a wife or a concubine.
I'm betrothed to a child that's not of age.
Then
Do
break
you
it.
want to be betrothed to her?
I mean, look, I just took some concubines that hate my guts, apparently.
Aragorn,
They're
do you want to
friend-
marry her or not? Do you want
Yes.
to marry my daughter? Okay,
Sure.
here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Now I
Aragorn, I
can
just
start
sent my men in a war. I just sent my men in a war to help you, and you didn't help me, so now all my men are dead.
I'm fighting in that same war. And
Yeah, well, all my men just died.
how did all of your men die?
Because we were fighting and no one helped us.
Well, right now I'm fighting an army that is way outnumbering me. And way outstrengthening me.
Skill issue.
I'm just slowly building up my land.
I'm going to buy mercenaries.
I mean, that's what I did for Jorvik.
To
Just
double
buy
my army
mercenaries.
size.
Double it. Yeah. I mean, you want more knights.
I
You
can
don't want
afford
to,
more
like-
knights right now.
Like, you never want levies, you always want knights. Knights do the damage, levies don't.
Look, if I can beat this war, I can then hopefully sail up north and beat the other war.
I mean, I just stopped with the Italian war for now.
That's already over.
Go.
I'm fighting
How many
three
wars
wars.
are you fighting right now? Oh, you're fighting
Three.
three. Okay, I'm helping in one war right now. I'm sending my 3,000 men. Well, closer to 4,000, but
Yeah,
yeah.
and my commander just went plop. Well, I've won 2 battles in this war. The next one ain't gonna be good. Yeah, this battle's about to be over for me. That was with the help of my mercenaries.
Oh man, my court jester died. So did my court musician.
If I don't get some real help, some shit's gonna go down. Hey, Aomi, are you fighting any wars over there?
I'm fighting everyone right now. Don't look at me.
I'm too far away to interact with the Muslims.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'm doing grand in Egypt right now.
Balder went to your guys' aid, died doing so, and now his son was considered weak because the army had nothing to help it.
That's
And-
not you problem.
And now
Aragorn, I'm
none
about to
can
win
help.
this. I'm about to win this battle for you.
That's good. That
We
won
just
that
won
war.
that war.
I'm about to take Jerusalem.
Good.
See,
Now I just
Aragorn,
need-
I helped. I
Yeah,
helped.
now I need to win the other war.
Yeah, I'm not in that war.
Yeah, I don't even know if I call you into that one.
If they're allied, yes.
Yeah, but it's against his vassal.
I don't think that works. I don't think I can.
No, wait, what happened to your nation, Rat? Did you
What
lose
happen to
land?
my nation? No.
Okay, then why is okay? So you know that one on the tip of like Sweden? That's who I'm fighting. Why can I call you to help me against them? I can't call. Oh no, I can't call you to help me against them.
What
Can
do
you
what
tell
do you
him
mean?
to
What
stop
land,
fight? So
what land did I lose?
no, you didn't lose any land. Sorry, it's that I'm in war, so it's showing up differently. Can you do me a favor and tell fucking Skane to stop attacking me?
He can do that, yeah.
One of your vassals is attacking me, right? Can you just tell him to stop?
I think so.
You can.
Yeah, you can.
However.
Did she stop?
No.
Oh no, she didn't. She said she'll see this war through.
Well,
Prisoner and
Hey.
executor.
yes, please. I was winning, but now she's winning, and I don't have the troops or the means to stop her.
I imprisoned her.
Now kill her.
Executor.
Grima,
Execution.
right?
Yeah,
Grima?
Grima. Kill Grima.
I'm not going to kill her, but I will
No,
put her
execute
in
her.
my...
Right. If you don't execute her, she will continue this war from prison.
She will, yeah.
And it is perfectly lawful because she's attacking your ally.
Very true.
Please kill her. She's sieging my city, right?
I'm sorry.
Wait, who hired the holy troops?
Right. Why haven't you killed her yet?
I did. I killed Grima.
No, you didn't. She's alive and out of prison.
Oh, I executed the wrong one.
Right. Re-imprison this bitch and execute her.
No.
How
Right,
did she fucking miss execution?
Right. She's literally
Because-
taking my shit.
Because I'm a rat, man.
Right. Yeah, you're
That
supposed to be
ain't
the
no
best
fun.
one.
How am I supposed to be the best one?
You're the best one at killing people. Now, Rhett, kill that bitch.
Grima, right? Grima?
Yes, Jarl Grima
Wormtongue.
Bersis daughter or something of Skane.
Yeah, Aragorn, thanks. Now she's at war with me.
Well, great. Help me fucking kill her.
How do I send troops?
You know, that's the funny part.
You know, you can't. Not to us,
Oh.
here. I can enlist the help of her daughter to kill... Oh, fuck it. I'm bribing her daughter.
Oh, he's nice.
I can offer her a hefty bribe and my good word, and this lady's daughter will be willing to kill her mother.
I would do for less. Joking, just joking.
I wish you could help me kill this bitch.
No can do, sir.
Oh, I hit torture. That's what I did.
That's why she's at war with you.
No, I hit torture instead of execute. That's what I did wrong because I'm so used to torturing in this game.
Torture her.
Brett, just kill her.
Aragorn, I'm at war with her. I'm doing my goddamn
Do a murder
most.
scheme or something. She's sieging my islands. I'm losing this war, and I have 3,000 troops to my name right now.
I am fighting her right now. Boy, your fucking jets.
They imprison the bitch.
I tried to re-imprison her. That's why she's at war with me.
All of my commanders are dying, and all my good commanders are already dead because of her.
I'm in a massive debt right now.
I'm about to be. Apparently.
100 golden.
Aragorn, if I win this war, I think it imprisons her.
Good.
It does, yeah. Then you can execute the bitch.
And hopefully that'll end this.
I hope so for you guys too.
Hang on, I need to go. I need to go on a hunt. I'll be right. I need to go hunt.
I need someone to fight.
Fight the Holy Land.
Oh, I will fight the HRV sometime.
Oh, what?
Come on.
Hey,
I'm
Omer.
losing. I'm good
Why
at
would you
spam.
fight Aomer?
Don't ask me questions right now. I'm currently fighting a bunch of people.
I'm a Muslim. I gotta expand. It's in my nature.
I'm winning a
I was
single
gonna
battle
make, I
in
was
this
gonna make
war.
a joke, but I'm not going to.
Allah. I could have made
Bismillah.
that move.
Imagine if the other Emerhill was here.
He
other
would
one?
have disappointed you as well.
Nah,
There's
she
another Emerhill?
would have been, yeah, she would have been Muslim for sure. Dang it,
She
my
would've been-
scheme to murder fucking that bitch has been exposed.
The wicked bitch of the West.
Somebody kill that bitch. I can't murder her. My scheme has been exposed. It's negative 164%.
I'm besieging her capital.
I kind
Get her.
of need to inherit the siege from this guy.
Get that bitch in prison. Lop off her head like I know you love to do, Rhett.
I don't like lobbing off heads. I
Yes,
like bloody.
I inherit the
That's not
siege.
fun.
Oh, bitch.
Right.
I
No.
just stole $70 from my ally. I'm a true Muslim.
She just took her daughter, who was actually kind of hot.
I'm a true Muslim. I stole $70 from my ally.
I don't know if we could say that on stream, but I'll just. I guess we
Well,
can.
Say what?
I don't know. The world's so sensitive now. I don't know if we
Yeah,
can.
I
make
mean, I
jokes
was
about
talking about
race.
me being the best Muslim because I took money from my ally.
Absolute issue there.
Alright, good.
That's
Yeah,
probably okay.
And it's probably true as well.
That's a little racist.
Well, I mean, I could have talked about the Jews.
Okay. Why are you making it worse? We're not even playing. Oh, I just picked up.
I just mentioned the faith. It's nothing wrong with that. Or there
Look,
should
all I
be.
know is that finally turning around this war slightly. I see Rhett sieging her capital as I fight her armies.
Jerusalem. Jerusalem's now mine.
Great. My ugly wife got pregnant.
You mean you
Who cares about
concubine?
these right
Yeah,
now?
my ugly concubine got pregnant.
Bro,
Hopefully it's
who-
not a boy. Why do I have a lowborn concubine who's a lesbian? Get out of here.
Well, it's 2000. No, wait, it's 945.
Aragorn, he's 954. Get with the times.
Yeah.
Alright, you know, I just dismissed the pregnant one.
Oh my gosh.
Still your child.
Yeah.
It's just a bastard now.
I became head of the Norse culture.
What?
Yeah, that
I'm head of the
holds
Norse
both
culture.
titles, apparently.
I became the head of the Swedish culture.
The Swedes
I'm
made their own
Swedish
culture.
now?
Yeah. Like, it didn't, who was Swedish?
My
Baronor
culture
made
just...
Swedish culture, and now you're Swedish as well.
Baronor, why did you do that?
I didn't mean to.
Why did you make... We're
I
not
mean,
Norse
game.
anymore.
The Swedish culture is arguably better than Norse.
Do we get siege
Oh, that's-
weapons?
No, not yet. But you
No.
do have less territory, so your development increases a lot more.
Yeah, now we're no longer one giant Norse culture. Now there's Finnish culture, Sami culture, Swedish culture, Norse culture.
The Sami and the Finnish cultures were already there.
Oh.
Let me
Well,
put it
why-
this way: all the choices I had were saying I was breaking off.
Yeah, well, now we're Swedish. Great.
Hey,
One of
quick,
them was saying I was
No one look
killing
at the Holy
you.
Roman Empire.
Well, I don't want to be Swedish
Why don't you?
because I like Norse.
Why
I'd
not?
rather be Norwegian.
Bro, that's racist. Well, I mean,
Oh, I
at
had
least
a
you don't have to
prisoner.
fight the Byzantines or the Pope.
How do
when
I
you should be
retake the head of the North's fame?
You don't, because all the cultures changed to Swedish.
That's not true.
So you gotta put your capital in a Norse county and then you can convert to local.
Or what I could do is let my heir be raised by Rhett and have him convert culture.
Ooh, someone's fighting Carpathia.
Girl, so Rhett, did you defeat this bitch and imprison her yet?
I'm
'Cause
currently fighting Carpathia.
No, I'm trying though.
why is your
And
army in my... Wait, why was your army attacking my army? In my land?
That was your army?
Yes,
was
you
your
just
army?
attacked my
Just says,
army.
Oh, my bad.
What's up?
You just
Because
attacked
you're
me and Jorvik.
You're kind of fucked because you're Emperor of the HRE. His succession's gonna be a bitch.
Fuck,
Hmm.
Rhett. When he...
I mean, there's
Like,
only
I
two
was fighting that
claimants.
bitch whilst I was letting you siege her stuff, and then you came and started taking my stuff.
There's only
I
two
thought that was
claimants, so
her.
it'll be fine.
I thought that was her who I was attacking. Aragorn, are you planning a murder scheme on me, or is that AMR trying to do
It's
a
not
whole?
me.
It's not me.
It's not
No,
me.
I know.
it's not me.
I was just messing with AMR again because of when he killed me like 2 years ago when we played the first time.
It's not me either. I can't even reach you guys up there.
No, I think you're too far away from me.
Yeah.
I just realized, is the stream actually going?
It is.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Oh, one of my
Ah,
How many claims do you have actually for the Swedish throne? Let me check.
oh, great.
What are all your claimants? 14 claimants. Yeah, you're fucked.
Wait, what happened? These players' game stats different from the host due to some miscalculations done by the game.
All of us are out of sync.
Let me rejoin.
Yeah,
All
Continue.
of us
leave
are
and
out of
rejoin.
sync.
I have to leave and then rejoin.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
of you do.
same.
Tell me when the game's open.
Oh, the game didn't close. You guys just
Oh.
DC'd because of the game's miscalculations.
Yeah, but you got 17 claimants for the Scandinavian throne. You're fucked.
Yeah, I have a war going on right now for one.
Yeah, but you got 16 more that are able to be happening. And then you got-
And I need some fucking allies. Aomer, you want to become an ally?
If you give me gold, I will be your ally. But right now, I need help fighting Carpathia.
Hey,
I'm
man,
not-
if
I'm
we
not
could do a
helping you
marriage
with
proposal, then I
Carpathia.
could be your ally. And I could give you money too. I have like
honestly, I desperately need troops and money, so I will
I
let
would
any of you
gladly
have
help you
relations
if I
with my
wasn't
family.
getting fucked.
I'm also getting fucked.
I mean,
This is
yeah,
why we
you
should have all
got
stayed
to play
Scandinavia.
Emperor.
If we had all stayed acid through and in the north, then we could have all been helping each other and having grand time.
And we could have all been dying.
Real quick,
I can't believe the army
you're-
that I was
you're
attacking was
Scandinavia.
Aragorn's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rhett
that's
just
so
kind of
bad.
hurt me
I don't know.
a lot.
I mean, I might
That
help
was your
you.
big army too, right? Wasn't
That was
like
my
your main army?
my main and only real army.
Can I help you against Carpathia? I can swear fealty to the
What's
Holy
this?
Roman Empire.
You know what? Fuck
I
it.
can literally swear fealty to the
Real
HRE.
quick, is Rhett in charge of Scotland?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Because it just doesn't say who he is.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Rhett is in charge of Scotland. I'm surprised that Imrahil didn't go with the Byzantine Empire and become Greek Orthodox.
Well, I mean, I could still become Orthodox, not gonna lie.
So you're calling me to war. I will accept it, but I can't send much right now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of debt first, but I'll send my men at arms there.
I will gladly help you as soon as these rebellions and Rhett's invasion of his Me and Rhett are currently trying to fuck one of his vassals over because they hate us
And
both.
I'm just effing him over by accident.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting fucked by Rhett's vassal, my people, and Rhett.
Alright, Amir, I'll send some men at arms over. They should help a bit.
Thank you.
I
Was
have...
that you? Were you the one that called me worthless?
Hmm?
Were you the one that sent me the wedding proposal?
Yeah.
Well, Rhett,
Okay, okay. Because when I called you to war, it said to the worthless king of the Roman Empire. Wouldn't be accepted.
Well, I mean, the
Whoa, HRE grew.
I mean, HRE took East Francia, and now is fighting Carpathia, the emperor of fucking Europe.
so basically, it's the West. Well, it's, if he makes contact with the Byzantines, he could become the new Roman Empire.
That's
True.
what.
It's,
Amir,
Is
I
everyone
sent
back
you a
in the
marriage
game?
proposal.
You
Yeah,
could say,
Amir, I sent you a marriage proposal. We're all in
Guys,
the game.
okay.
if he takes down the Byzantines, he could actually become Roman emperor.
That's the goal, guys.
My goal is still to take back the Holy Land in the name of the pagans.
If you just leave me alone in Jerusalem, I'll help you.
Oh, I will
I-
absolutely leave you alone.
Look, the whole point of this game was the Pagan Crusade for Jerusalem.
Well, not anymore because I hold Jerusalem.
Well, I'm not changing the premise of the game. The Pagan Crusade has been the plan from the beginning.
And it will happen.
But we have to fight Tom for it, and there's no way we can beat Tom.
Oh, there is like a lot right now. Eventually, like right now, especially.
Right now,
I'm
it's
actually in debt.
Tom.
I am.
You're talking like you're in a worse position than us.
Well, I mean, I'm 100 gold in debt and growing.
I'm losing
God.
half
Oh,
my
God.
nation.
Oh God, I'm gonna lose. I just lost all my troops in a fight.
Ooh. What are his men at arms, by the way?
Hey, did you kill that bitch?
It's got a lot of mercenaries, so if you
Are you
just
talking to
wait
me? No, but I
years-
started a murder scheme.
Yeah, this rebel army's up top. I don't have the troops anymore to
What
beat it.
was the heavy?
Because
And
I
everyone DC'd
attacked
again.
you.
Watch the spot.
Yay!
Yeah, Red, because you attacked me, I now only have 1,300 men.
Get
Not my fault.
mercenaries.
You fucking
not my
you
fault.
came into my land and attacked my army.
Just get some
Not my
mercenaries.
You act like I have enough money for more than like a few hundred.
Even 700 is fine.
That won't even make me match the enemy's army size.
It's all about men at arms and knights, not about levies. How
I
much
don't
of-
have enough men at arms and knights.
fault. You never invested in them.
My entire council is dead.
Yeah, well, you should have got invite
Hire more
court.
council positions.
4 times. I have refilled my entire council.
Then do it again.
Do it another 10.
Everyone is dying.
I mean, you could just stop helping.
This is
people.
just like the show Vikings.
I can't
Everyone's
help.
dying.
I stopped helping people a while ago. It's just that because of that, everything's fucked.
This is funny.
Very
I
fun.
helped
I mean,
everyone so
I'm-
much that I'm fucked. And then you
I mean,
guys all
I'm-
left.
I helped you
I'm-
conquer
I'm losing.
Scandinavia.
I'm
You're-
losing a war, but I'm still having a good time.
I'm losing
It
everything.
was your job to keep it together.
I lost it because I came to the aid of Jorvik.
Well, you shouldn't have.
The
Your
fuck-
flick was dead.
I came to the aid of Jorvik last stream. That's
How
when
was it
Baldur died, and I lost that war. And
No,
that-
we didn't lose. It was HRE that lost.
oh no,
Yeah.
okay.
Alright.
Can you help me out?
No, I have 1,300 gold in debt and have less than half my troop strength.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm 115 golden debt.
Might be nice to only be in debt.
No, right? It's. not
I'm only
fun.
100. I'm only 50 gold in debt.
Well, I'm in no wars now, so it's.
I'm
That's
in
right.
2. And one of
I mean-
them is for the entirety of my nation.
Could be a, no, I can't reach.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, I could possibly.
Right,
do
wait,
some-
I can call. Right, I'm calling you in. This is more important than defeating that bitch.
It is.
If I lose this, I lose my entire nation. The entire team, not Sweden. All of Scandinavia.
Are they all going to war against you?
Well,
No.
he's got a claimant faction that's claiming his throne.
Yeah.
Hang on, I was just looking at what the war is.
It's 500.
Oh, someone's telling me to
It's
war
5,000 players and against
against our
1,000, 10k. I mean. So I mean, you should win this.
Okay,
if you go for
Aragorn,
the
this
army.
time, I won't attack your army accidentally.
Is there a cap on?
Imperator, I shall become your guardian.
There shouldn't be a cap on battle score, so you could just fight a bunch of battles.
Yeah, you could just fight a bunch of battles. and
Yeah,
then
I'm
do a
waiting.
white
Jorvik
peace
is
with them.
arriving with some troops.
A good build-up of troops as well, because I actually spent time building troops.
They have 2,000 troops.
Yeah, but they're mostly men-at-arms.
Yeah, but we can barely match the
If
enemies.
The
force.
more men-at-arms you have, the better the
And you guys
troops
DC'd again.
What the fuck?
That's so stupid.
Why are we DCing?
I don't know.
Do we need to exit out of the game and then re-enter the game? Like shut down the program
A
entirely?
rehost could also work.
The what?
A rehost.
A rehost
Yeah,
was.
Yeah. I
you
think
just
you need to
Rehost
exit out of the game. Yeah.
Okay. Save
Exit
game.
and open a new game.
So save it and then reopen it.
Yeah. I love Paradox Games multiplayer.
They're so great. Oh,
Oh.
the best.
You haven't tried Victoria 3 multiplayer.
No.
You don't want to. It's fucking horrid.
But man, all I know is the Pagan Crusade. Needs to
Must
happen.
Succeed.
It needs to happen.
Must
yeah.
succeed. I need to take Jerusalem finally. That's been a running joke on this fucking channel since its conception.
Yeah, but you never are able to take Jerusalem.
I've never been able to take Jerusalem. Well, mainly it was a joke in Mountain Blade. But I have the chance to take Jerusalem right now. There, the rehost was successful. Same
Yeah, just
costume.
need to find you now. mean, I could have gone for Genghis Khan if that would have made you feel better.
You know, it would have been great.
If we all stayed up north.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been
It's
great.
The thing isn't in the fucking server list for me.
Alright, Aragorn, I am entering the game.
Red Sun.
Could you just send ID? It's not showing up.
There you go. Yeah, if you guys all had stayed up north, that would have been great.
I'm still up north.
Also,
Yeah,
that one tiny nation that's also true Norse, they have 1,800 men now.
Cool
It's
enough.
pretty good.
The one in Ireland?
Yeah.
No, I gotta
Cool
take
enough.
them out.
Why would you
Yeah.
take them out and work with them?
No. That's
Subjugate
my
them.
cousin.
Yeah, subjugate them. Don't kill them.
Vassalize.
Do make them a vassal.
Or I could just take the land and kill him.
Become a
Why would
vassal
you do that?
so he can
Become-
vassalize him. So we'll
Yeah.
be under you.
Wait, did my character die?
No.
Yes.
How'd he die?
Huh.
How did you shouldn't dead died?
I
Oh,
just
now I'm
gotta-
a baby. Now I'm a humble, just trusting baby.
No, you're
Still
not.
Scotland?
No, you're not.
That's just the King of Scotland is.
The King of Scotland is King. I don't know how to pronounce that. Gatason.
Gatason?
Yeah,
You're not
Yeah, it
even
says
in the
he's
game.
0.
he's 57.
Red, you're not even in the game. It's joining.
Oh, I'm in the wrong game.
Oh, please.
No, it's still joining.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong game.
No,
No.
it's still joining.
He was glitched
Oh.
then.
Yeah, I'm also glitched then.
For me, I'm glitched as well. It shows me as a baby as well.
Okay, well, we might have to just start a whole new campaign,
I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
which would fucking suck because we finally had a chance at the Pagan Crusade.
Oh, we'll
Don't
do it
worry,
again.
It'll be easy. Next
We'll
time
do it
it will
again.
be easy because you got.
Or do
me.
you want to start the Sons of Ragnar again? There's
Ooh.
5 of us, and there's 5 Sons of Ragnar.
I
don't
want-
Sons
I
of
want
Rag-
to take Jerusalem.
as a
You
son of
could take-
Ragnar.
As a Son of Ragnar, you can do it.
As long as I'm a pagan, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, okay. We're doing
Alright, well, I
Sons of
called
Ragnar.
dibs on Sigurd.
I guess
I
I'm
called
Bjorn.
dibs on
I'll say
Ivarn.
I actually am gonna get going. I gotta prepare for the girls
Ah.
to get here.
Okay.
So
But actually, we
mean,
could do
Tom
Lord of
does
the
cool,
Rings
right?
CK3.
like, I might be online a little bit longer, but I'm not gonna get stuck into a long game.
Yeah, I mean, Upa's
Right.
still there if someone wants it.
So,
Alright,
here's a
so
turn.
what are we doing?
I don't know.
Jorvik is always there.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Later.
Alright.
Alright, see ya,
We
man.
could
Have a good
do.
one.
We could do if the game Lord of the Rings CK3.
I'm
You
down
could
with
do-
that. I'll hop on.
Thanks, yeah.
Alrighty.
I don't think it's up to date though.
Oh, it's
Well,
not.
we could up it to date.
No, we just have to revert.
That
to
sounds like it take a bit.
1.5. Oh no, it doesn't.
Is it up to
It
date?
doesn't. It's not.
What version do we have to do?
No, I don't. That's gonna take a while.
Properties. No,
It's
go
gonna
to
take a while
properties,
just to update,
go
to change it.
betas. No, it doesn't take that long.
How long does it take?
Freaking 2 minutes.
What are we
Okay.
doing?
We're
We're doing a Lord of the Rings Crusader Kings 3.
yeah. We got. You
Uh,
mean Baramir's gotta install the mod.
True.
That
So
shouldn't
I
take
mean,
long.
what would be easier?
The easiest thing would be we all have Shiv 2, so let's play some Shiv 2.
No, we said Crusader Kings today.
Yeah, and then it kept DCing.
Yeah, so we're gonna do a Lord of the Rings CK3.
Yeah, but then
Oh.
Baranor would have to take a while to install shit.
Then why
Doesn't
don't we
take
do
long to
Sons of
install.
Ragnar?
Yeah, we
I-
could do Sons of Ragnar. That could be fun.
You're still pagan.
You guys killing me.
Don't
You're
care.
Bjorn Ironside.
You want to get more money?
What?
He asked if you wanted to get more money.
I mean, money's always good, but right now I kind of wished I could get more followers. I don't know if I'm going to hit that goal of getting to 400 by the end of the week. There's a lofty goal.
How many you
It
got right
is
now?
difficult for player.
I
Four
am at
people.
385. And the streams, we're up to 3 viewers now. We were at 2 for a while.
And at 4 for a bit as well. But
Yeah.
nobody's sticking around because you're just waiting.
Well, yeah. Well, and the game keep DCing on us.
So let's start a new game as Sons of Ragnar.
Or we can make our own characters again.
Yeah,
Whichever one we want. Sons of Ragnar or new characters?
I would like to play Sons of Ragnar.
I kind of want to do new characters because I have a very crazy idea that I want to attempt.
Alright, we'll make our own characters.
Alright,
Lovely.
new characters.
You know,
Something
you know
new.
what would be a very interesting choice?
What?
Pagan Revival.
What's
Because
that?
custom characters can be any faith and religion.
We can be Hellenic.
So what if we start in a later period instead of 867?
I mean,
We start-
1066 is the downfall of the Azad True Faith.
Well, what if we do a revival in 1178?
We would have to fight against the Crusaders, but fuck it, sure.
So we could either start. There's two choices. Either call the Empire.
Now just click on create own character.
Create play as any ruler in 1178.
Yeah. Then we'll find out where.
All right. Did I do this in multiplayer lobby?
You could do it from inside the game as well.
Yeah. So I could play as Norway, Sweden, Iceland, or that's pretty much it. Sweden.
Or Denmark.
Yeah,
Let me
Denmark.
guess, Catholic.
Well, there's 4 of us, so we each can pick a different one.
I'll play Scotland.
I'll play
Well, no, we literally have 4 people and 4 beautiful Scandinavian nations. There's Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and
I'm
Iceland.
not gonna play in Iceland.
Denmark.
Well, you know, Baranor should play in Iceland since it'd be easiest.
I'll play,
I'll be
And he's new.
Denmark. I'll be
I'll play
Denmark.
Sweden.
I'll play Norway then.
Alright, Aragorn, open the game.
Alrighty. How do I do that? I mean, you're open for
Press
multiplayer. There it is.
escape.
Public. Alrighty. So, create your own ruler. Religion. So
That's
true.
cool.
Yeah, I'm loading back in.
Yeah, you're gonna be Iceland. It's the island in the northwest map corner of the map. You will be pretty simple.
Build up and destroy.
Oh shit, I just realized, who will Big Mike play as when he joins?
Scotland.
Alright.
Awesome.
Alright, let's play as Khazaria.
Oh, good point. Yeah, kind of want to. I'll play as the Seljuk Turks. Right. Norse. That's cool. We also do a Norse culture.
Norse culture. Unless, is there... I mean, yeah, Norse culture, we should
Yeah.
be able to be good with, right?
I kind of want to be Swedish, but yeah, fuck it.
Alright, well, we all gotta be the same.
Okay.
My character is gonna be named Balder.
I'm gonna be
Mine's-
Mongol.
Mine's gonna be Brynjar.
Where's the North term?
Balder Botner. No, I don't like
I
that.
mean, that
lesson.
could also just be hella Nick.
Balderbrother.
And then, what's the point limit we're doing?
400.
Are we doing 400?
Yeah.
Or do we become a...
No.
We could become the Mortal Kings.
Could be fun. We could do
become
400 point limit, then add immortal.
We could do the gods of
Gods
Asatru
of...
Fate.
Yeah, the gods of Acid through.
Do we want to do that?
Yeah,
400
so
and then hit
basically,
immortal?
so basically here's what we're going to do. We are going to do a 400 point cap, and then you add immortal at the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, where's my Norse Raven? There she is.
I'll be intrigued this time because apparently you didn't like how I couldn't murder everyone last game.
Yeah, you're normally known for your murderous tendencies.
So you want me to be a murderer again?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Wait, no,
I'll
I
be
can't
here.
because I'm going to pick compassionate. That'll
Be a
break me.
compassionate murderer.
No, no.
Hey, what up? We are
be
not
a
playing the con DLC.
Yeah, he's too poor.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, education.
He's just a poor boy.
I am a book player. What's
a
the
book
youngest I
fan.
can be an adult at? 16?
16.
16, but
Oh wait,
then
we're
you'll
gonna
need
be immortal.
Then you won't have facial hair. So
Yeah,
I
plus
just
we're gonna be
19.
immortal, so I'm gonna be 25.
Not just 19. Yeah.
So let's pick some good traits. This is a 400 point cap, and then you add immortal. That way we're not too broken. Where's that really good trait that I like? Yes, I can be a shield maiden as a man.
You can also be a knight errant or a holy monarch.
I kind of want to be the Holy Monarch.
Well, I mean, we're not holy. Yes,
We are.
that's pretty holy. Alright, I've got my character. Let's add immortal.
I could have my dick cut off.
Why would you want that?
I was just noticing how I could.
Bro just wanted to say he can have his dick cut off.
Alright, I'm at 399, then we add immortal.
Yeah.
What could be my house name?
Mine is simple, it's just Brock.
I'm not gonna spend
My
too
character-
long on my facial customization.
My character's diligent, gregarious, and lustful.
I want fecund.
Oh yeah, he's fecund as well, I think.
I need
He's
it.
yeah, he's lustful, gregarious, diligent, an intricate web weaver, fecund, strong, and immortal.
Fecund, strong, Herculean. That puts me over too much. I could be pure-blooded. Warrior of Faith. Yeah, we're gonna have that. Poet. Poet's good for acid through. What's my personality trait I should taste? Lustful?
That's
I mean,
a fun
who are
one.
you playing as? Which
What?
North? Which Norse god are you playing as?
I'm
Uh,
Balder. I'm Balder.
I mean, the Norse god that I will pray to the most in this will be Freya.
So you're gonna be a woman?
No,
No, he's gonna be very fertile.
He's
exactly.
gonna be. So he's gonna. Well, my character's Fecund, but my character. No, I'm a god. My name's I'm the god Balder.
Are you just gonna play as? Are we? Oh wait, are we gonna make our characters the literal Norse gods?
That's what
I
I
did.
thought we were. Yeah, we
I'm a
could do that.
tear.
Oh, we
That'd
are.
be fun.
I'm a
Yeah.
tear.
Oh, okay.
I'm Balder.
Shit.
Do you want to be Odin?
I mean, I
You
could.
know,
Allfather?
Odin one eye.
I'm gonna have to redo my character. I have to make him very wise. Or I
So-
could play as just gender swapped Freya.
You could just play as gender swapped Freya.
Well, I know that Balder was really handsome. I didn't do that, which
Yeah,
was maybe a mistake.
you gotta do it. You gotta do it.
yeah.
If we're doing it,
Okay,
if we're full sending the Norse gods.
I mean, I actually tried being a bit more like Theriel. I'm wrathful, I'm zealous and vengeful, and a good strategist.
That could just be Freya's brother.
Yeah, just a bad
Frey?
but also
Is that
gay.
Frey?
That's Freyr.
Thayer, sorry.
Sometimes it's called Frey, but Freyr is. He's also seen as the ancestor of the Swedish royal house.
I'm already Swedish.
My other choice, I mean, it's either Freyr or I could be gender swapped Freya.
No, who
Oh.
left?
Baranar's god.
I'm not left. Okay.
Yeah, let me think what Norse god to be. I could just be Odin and be simple.
I mean,
Could be
who will
Oh, Rhett. I'm surprised Rhett didn't go for Loki.
Should I go for Loki?
I mean, you could.
Could
Alright,
If
I'll
you
be
go for
Loki.
Loki, then I'll go for Balder and make myself beautiful.
Alright, I'll be Loki.
Alrighty.
That means
you like-
that means I have to marry a ugly woman named and then change her name to Angrboda.
No, you
There's
could
another. There's
Just,
another
you
one.
you don't exactly have to play as her.
Of
as her.
course, we also all have to be witches.
Oh, I didn't pick the witch trait, so you're gonna convert me.
Okay. So I gotta be
I
handsome.
played the witch as well, so
I have to be handsome because Balder.
he is a pretty boy.
And then I'm gonna take some of those sexual traits, of course.
So my character has to be evil.
I mean, no,
Loki.
Loki's not evil. He's just a trickster.
Yeah, he just
Because
likes
he
them.
he causes problems, but he always fixes it after.
Yeah, he's a good guy, but a bit weird.
I'm taking everything to.
Well-
I mean, Baranor could play as Odin.
Yeah, well, and my computer has froze, so I had to restart it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Oh,
So my
because
character.
of-
So tell me if you think this is good for Loki. He's an intricate web weaver, lustful, diligent, and gregarious, but he's also fecund, a seducer, and a schemer.
yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't know what your obsession is with Fecund, but
It makes babies, and
yeah, but we're immortal.
yeah. Okay, so far,
Oh yeah, by the way, if you stay at the age of 16, you won't get a beard.
Oh.
Yeah. so don't be 16.
You'll
Alright,
be
I guess I'm
20 or
18.
something.
So far, for Balder, I hate that I have it, but it makes sense. I have the handsome trait, right? Pure-blooded, poet, fecund, lustful, and witch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Aragorn, you're gonna have to convert me to a witch as well.
Yeah.
And then I can do. Oh god, my stats are gonna suck at the start.
You could
Or-
just take away diplomacy, or
I can take away some years.
I did 20 myself.
That's what I just did, because I can still have the beard. But then yeah, I'm thinking, would Balder be? He'd be
I think Balder would be a fucking Diplo.
Diplo.
Yeah. I mean, you could
Okay.
just do
He would be-
Steward for easy use, just for the game, because you're not gonna use Diplo though.
Yeah.
I
Personality.
like Loki. He looks
Baldur, I
friendly.
think, would be
He'll
brave.
just kill everyone.
Can I afford brave? No, I cannot afford brave.
Doesn't Brave like increase your chances of dying in battle?
Yeah, but we're
Yeah.
immortal, so that decreases it.
Fair.
I'm balancing my stats.
You want to look at my king here?
I do see your king. I like Tyr.
Uh,
Do you like Loki in Denmark?
yeah, he's alright. He's just a little guy. You should have
Yeah.
made him look like Tom Hiddleston, I'm gonna lie.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh well.
All right, I'm at 399. I'm got thrifty clerk, lustful, witch, handsome, pure-blooded, poet, fecund,
Sounds about right.
and then I got decent-ish stats. We'll start him off married, I think.
Mine wasn't.
Mine neither.
Wow. And then I'm gonna make him look a little bit better, I think, than this.
And you could pick the immortal trait while we're at it.
Sure.
I'm watching Aragorn stream right now while he's making Baldur.
I'm always
Right,
watching.
you're making Baldur?
Yes. Trying to get something
Oh,
decent.
you should go. No, Aragorn, you should go for the wizard beard.
No, that would be the Odin one with one eye. I'm thinking short, stylish beard.
Do you think that? Do we think Baranor should be Odin?
Yeah. Ooh, I kind of like the mullet hairstyle.
The mullet hairstyle is not bad. That's actually very Viking-y.
Yeah, and then with the fine beard. I think Baldur looks pretty nice.
He does actually look nice. You should make him black too.
Why? Why would I do that?
No.
A black Viking?
Don't know.
Uh,
That I know of.
How tall? I'm gonna make Baldur super tall.
I made Baldur pretty tall. Or
Body
Mhm.
fat. I'm gonna go with medium. Oh. And then
I don't think Baldur should be taller than Tyr. Yeah.
okay, so like maybe here.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that in 10. No, sorry. What year is it? 1166? Is that it?
Uh-oh.
1178.
There's
sorry.
And then let me
I
take
didn't know that.
immortal.
There's
Ghana
someone
was
you need
gone
to
in
ban.
1178. I didn't know Ghana was gone.
Oh wait.
There's someone you need to ban in the chat.
Oh, somebody. Oof.
You still haven't made me mod, so I can't do it.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm going to actually lower all of my stats by 1. You know why?
Why?
Because I
How
feel like
come?
Baldur should be compassionate.
You should kind of be compassionate.
Baldur should be compassionate.
If you're like a few points over, it doesn't matter that much, but
Especially since we're doing Immortal.
you know.
Oh, Aragorn's at 4-1. Nope, can't do it.
Oof.
Just take a bit of
Yeah,
Diplo.
but if I take, well, you said Diplo. Which one's Diplo? Diplo? Yeah. Yeah, but then I'm 4 points short. Ugh.
I'm also 4 points short.
Or 3 points short. Is there any trade I can take for 3 points?
No.
I think
Oh,
10
yeah.
is the lowest, or they're like there's some at 0, but I don't know if they really
Yeah.
do anything.
Yeah, they're not fun trades.
Alrighty. Where's
Hey,
Immortal?
Baranor, are you joining as well,
It's
being
in
Iceland?
other trades.
Yeah, I'm initializing game again.
Alright.
Could be under other trades.
Oh, wait. Should he also be just?
You could take away Fecund because, well, we're immortal.
Yeah.
We're gonna have enough children.
But for that, I could also take away pure-blooded.
Yeah, but pure-blooded is harder to get.
Then Fecund's impossible to get.
As is pure blood.
That's fair.
Poet is relatively easy to get.
Okay, then I'll remove Poet in that and take what's some good things. A personality trait. A third personality trait wouldn't hurt. What would be a good one
Yeah.
for him? Just And then I got a little bit more left to take. What would be something else to take that's good?
Fecund.
Puts it right back. Yeah, you're not wrong. Loyal.
Loyal's 100, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is. I don't have that much. Knight Errant.
Loyal as well.
Holy Monarcha, of course. I could take Born in Purple. That actually would fit Belder pretty well.
That would fit Belder, yeah.
So now I got a few more. I might just balance out my point stats so I'm not terrible at everything.
I would do that, yeah, and take Immortal.
Yep, 399 Immortal. There we go. So now I gotta go change his name though.
Just click on done and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Norse myth spelling, where it's shorter. That one. And then, do I still want him to be Volsung?
I created my own.
What did you name it?
Mine is Sverdringer.
Mine's Vogensen.
Well, I'm gonna go with this.
Okay.
I love Loki's. I love my house where it's never wrathful, always loyal.
Oh wait, there's literally a name of Balder's house. Let's go with that.
Well, yeah, just do that then.
Not like his it's like his house, not his house. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Same name and password, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So this is Balder.
Balder Bladab.
Oh wait, that did not. That is wait. Is there a limit to how
don't
many characters I can use?
Yes.
Oof, it's too long to put. Oh wait, no, there it goes. I got it to work. There we go.
They can also change the house motto.
Well, I did. I put that. That's the Volsung motto, and I like it
He's
a lot.
still in Scandinavia.
Yes. So pick Iceland, Bear.
you're
Beardeer.
Iceland.
Yeah. Pick. Yeah, Baranor. Pick Iceland, and then you're gonna make a custom character. You're basically gonna make Odin. You're gonna go up, customize the character till you hit about just under 400 points. Make him like one-eyed and shit.
Yeah, you have to make him one-eyed and with a wizard beard.
Yeah, you're making Odin. You're just gonna be Odin the Allfather.
And Immortal.
Yeah. Well, he has so for what? So you click on Iceland, be the leader of Iceland, as you should see a bar that says create custom character.
So are we going to? Who are we all going to follow? Who do we follow? Baranor.
And yes, technically, he is the Allfather.
Damn, I wish I knew.
Should I be the King of England,
geography.
Catholic Norman?
All right.
I was joking and said I think I'm going to pick the King of England.
Now, yeah, basically, you just take the trait like one-eyed, and when you customize his look and stuff, give him an eye patch and a wizard beard, and just make Odin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have Tyr in Sweden at 20 years old, Balder in Norway at 18.
Okay, so I am
Loki.
very bad at. Which part is it in?
It's the island in the top left corner. It's literally called Island.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you just click on that, you click back, and then you click create your own ruler at the bottom. And you need to make him wait, oh shit. Wait, me and Rhett messed up.
How did we mess up?
I'm Norwegian and you're Danish.
Yeah, I'm Danish because I'm in Denmark.
Yeah, we're all supposed to be Norse. I guess you're gonna have to convert us.
No, that's
Yeah.
impossible. You need to have a county that is Norse.
Then
You make
let-
the capital.
So we have to
and
redo
then
our
you can
characters.
convert.
Yes, luckily I was smart.
Luckily, everyone
And you hit save.
I saved my stuff.
Well, I didn't.
And yeah, you gotta restart. But Baranor still needs to make his character, so.
Okay.
Okay,
Which
where
religion?
do I... Asatru.
It's North Germanic.
Yeah, it's under North Germanic. Wait, why can't I find North? There's... Norse. Norse. Finalize. Submit. There we go. I am now Norse. Oh,
Rookie mistake, guys. Rookie mistake.
my house symbol changed, but that's fine.
Now it's a undisclosed item that some Germans used.
Look at how beautiful I am, boys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, Baranor, don't forget to give yourself like the one-eyed trade and eye patch. And a wizard beard.
And
He's going to be Odin. And then, yeah, you do all whatever traits you want that you think fit the Norse god Odin. And then, as long as the points are below it, as long as the points are below 400, then you put Immortal on at the end. And we're literally just going to be 4 gods of Scandinavia. And we're gonna go fuck over the Holy Land. The Kingdom of Jerusalem exists. That's our goal.
well, Baldwin is
that would
gonna
be-
die pretty early, so
What, Baranor?
I think gods would be greedy.
gods are pretty greedy.
Odin is often referred to as wise, though.
Okay.
Odin is,
Wiseman trait.
yeah, wise men. Why, like, wisdom and war are the 2 things Odin's most notable for.
Yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to pick Become this time.
Yeah. I was gonna take it, but I had to dip in on it.
Well, yeah, it's just because... I mean, Tom makes a lot of sense. We're going to be,
Immortal.
like, you know... Yeah, we're going to be immortal, so...
I mean,
I did
even
keep
in
pure-blooded
normal-
and lustful,
it's
because
not-
I feel like Baldur would be lustful.
Yeah.
I think Loki
Like-
would be lustful, and I also give him Seducer and Schemer. I also think Loki would be arrogant, too.
Yeah,
I know
those
it's
all
not a
make
good
sense.
trait. I know it's not a good trait, but I just feel like he is an
I don't
arrogant
see
individual.
wise as a.
It's a wise man.
I think you can pick
There's
Wise
2
Man.
It's an other traits.
It's a, yeah. Oh, am I titled King Baldur II?
Why are you?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, he's. Yeah. He shouldn't be King Baldur II. Dynasty. Why did my dynasty name change?
And you're still Norwegian in that one.
Man.
Is he paranoid or wrathful?
You can be a bit paranoid.
He can be wrathful, and maybe a bit paranoid at times. I don't like this design.
Then just randomize it.
That's
Or make your own.
obviously I'm okay with that strange unknown symbol.
Mm.
I don't know what it's under though.
Abstract.
Abstract.
It should be.
I don't see abstract. Crosses and knots, maybe? No. help.
Hmm.
Oh, I know it is. Tender crosses and knots.
And what do I take for the one eye perk?
The perk its type of lie.
And other traits.
And it's in traits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
And then all the way at
Don't
the
forget to
bottom,
save it at the end, just in case.
Yeah, and at the bottom you should find the immortal trait as well.
Okay, I should just be Balder and ask True Norse. That's my symbol.
It looks like Big Mike is on. Should I invite him to the call?
Bro, what the fuck?
What?
It's now labeled me Balder the fuck.
Well, you're Balder deferred now, I'm sorry.
No, I want to get rid of that.
You can't, because you made 3 instances of Balder.
Well, what if I just make another character randomly real quick?
You could try to. Yeah, just finalize that character.
Finalize. Now
He
that
did
exists.
marry a woman for
Yeah, you married.
Stop a
Yeah.
War.
Now I do Balder, change him to...
Hey, Big Mike.
Hey, what's up?
We're about to start thing.
Yeah, we're about to start CK3 as the Norse gods.
Yeah.
Good.
You in?
Sure.
Which god do you want to make?
You think he's stubborn?
Probably.
What?
Okay.
He's making Odin. If you want, you can be Thor, the god of thunder.
Yeah, sure. Why
Oh,
not?
now I'm Balder the 4th.
Never mind, we're getting rid of that because we're going to...
Alright, so yeah, just
Yeah, we're
join,
going to
hop on CK3, join the game of Aragorn TTV, and the password is FOCK, F-O-C-K.
I love how we're just saying it out loud. So
Yeah.
anyone can join.
Can I not just get rid of...
No.
So I'm stuck with the 4th? Unless I choose a different spelling of Balder.
Yeah.
And now I'm Loki the 2nd.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, I'll just take it.
Or just do like this slightly wrong
Well,
I.
there's
Loki.
2 other spellings of Balder. So I'm gonna go with one of those. He could replace it with an accented I.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
I'm just gonna do Balder spelled like Baldur's Gate 3.
Do you like Baldur's Gate 3?
I fucking love that game. I need to stream it sometime.
No.
Oh, wait, stream Baldur's Gate 3, why not?
Maybe you might get more views. I don't know. The
Hang
hype
on,
is over.
I'm
I
going to
think.
give Pineapple a call, see if he wants to join too, make the game crazy.
Wait, no, it's gonna take us forever just to start the game if we keep adding people one at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, I had the symbol I wanted.
Okay.
Grant, are you finished, Odin? You got him to 400 points and then added Immortal?
I'll add that in a bit. I'm now trying to find the fish. The beard.
They're very important.
Alright, so, oh, sorry, what was that?
Hairstyle.
Okay. I'm trying to get my symbol back without actually doing it manually, but
You can just
man.
adjust existing design.
just existing design. Yeah, but
Hey, Aragorn, do you mind if I seduce your wife?
Very much so.
Alright, I won't do it then.
No seducing of other people's wives.
Yeah, kinda.
We're all gods here.
Yeah. Okay, so I have everything correct this time, right? No, I need to fix that. So he's not Norwegian.
Oh yeah,
No, it's
Tom, were
probably
you able to
fine.
get your Oh, sorry, what was that, Big Mike?
Nope. I'm just adjusting my settings and whatnot.
Alrighty, so
Okay,
Baldur should be done now. Finalize.
Okay, what'd you say the name was?
The game of Aragorn TTV.
How is he Baldur the Fifth with a different spelling?
That kind of looks cool, though.
Is it a capital
Yeah.
F?
Yeah, capital F.
There it is.
F-O-C-K.
Yeah, we're all making Norse gods. So,
We work for the Scotland.
yeah, he could be a god in Scotland.
Or he could be the chieftain of
We just,
Jackamake. It's
We just-
Catholic Swedish.
No,
We
that's
just-
gonna be mine.
we just
okay.
basically, we just make him just pick a random dude somewhere and he doesn't get to be immortal.
What? No, that's not nice.
So, what do I do?
Hello, where's Billy?
So we're all in like do you see Norway, Sweden, Denmark, all those lands?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Bernard, did you finish your character? Are you done? Holy shit.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at
he made it.
Odin.
Why is Odin?
Yeah, Bernard, you did one thing wrong.
Why are you?
You chose the wrong faith and culture.
Chose the wrong pagan tradition. Faith.
You're supposed to be Asatru and Norse. You chose Akholm and Akan,
Which is a
Muslim.
No,
You
it's,
saved your character, right?
It's not a Muslim. It's a South African. It's an African.
You saved your character design, right, Bernard? Because you're gonna have to fix that.
Yeah. Do you know where you want to go, Mike?
Yeah, I picked a spot.
All right, cool. Are you?
Yeah.
So you're making your character?
Yeah.
So basically,
I don't
it's
know
a
where your
400.
character is.
It's 400
You-
point limit, and then you add immortal afterwards. And we're making Norse gods.
What?
So
Correct.
we're making the god. We're making the Norse god. So you will be Thor.
Yep.
And on the top right, do you see how it has like a point limit? You're at like 100 and something right now.
I'm at 388 right now.
Okay, so we cap at 400, and then at the very end, you add immortal, which is an extra 10,000 points. But that just makes it so your character can't die.
Baranor,
How do
you made sure to fix you're working on fixing your character, right?
I made him immortal.
No, you need to fix you picked the wrong faith and culture.
You went
so
West
back
African
out.
culture.
No, you just hit create your own ruler again, and you saved the data, right?
I don't know, but I heard he won in game, so one moment.
I did.
Okay, so how do I make myself immortal?
So I'll let Aragorn explain.
Basically, after you design your character and everything, you take the trait immortal,
Oh, it's a trait.
Yeah, it's a trait. So yeah, you make your character look like Thor. You give him all those stats and stuff that Thor would have, and then you do immortal afterwards.
So, as far as Thor goes, pretty much good at fighting, and that's it.
Yeah, with a lot of lungs for warriors and hammers, but he's a war god. They're
Yeah,
not.
my character. I'm playing as Loki.
I'm hoping that the other Baldurs don't still exist in this world.
They shouldn't.
Hey, look, there's a Baldur.
No, I did not.
Okay, that means
There's-
you gotta start from scratch, fair enough.
Damn,
And
that's
just
rough.
basically you just do everything you did before, and then just give him make sure he has the correct faith and culture.
Oh, how many? Do I need to put down any sons and daughters?
Okay, which faith?
Oh no, you don't need to. We're going to
Acid true?
we'll have our wives and stuff, and be
And the
able
culture
to-
is Norse.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. You have to make
it's-
your. Go ahead.
Oh God, what was it called? Do. Where's N?
Oh, this is
Yeah,
gonna be the okay, fine.
It's Norse Asatri, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Our characters are all Norse.
Do I need to do anything with the education trait?
Ah.
That is. If you do the education, it can make you and if you click on that, you can be like skilled tactician or something. That will help you be a better fighter, and like yeah, but
Yeah,
just make
so you
sure that
just-
you're under 400 before,
Yeah.
and then you add immortal.
Now we're about to start.
Yeah, just give me
Things will get
one
spicy.
second.
The whole plan is to take our. Hey yo, local bean. 006. He followed. What's up, dude?
Oh,
Yeah, we're about to start.
Would you like me to
Uh,
unfollow and refollow?
No, stop doing that, Ren.
Where can I find?
We're about to start the
immortal?
mission. We're all making Norse gods, and then we're going to go take the Holy Land. We're going to take Jerusalem as the Norse gods. So far, we got Ao's Goblin, Saw Goblin, and we're making the Norse gods, and then we're going to go take back the Holy Land. I'm playing as Baldur in Norway. We got Imrahil playing as Tyr in Sweden. Rhett's playing as Loki in Denmark. Then we got Baranor playing as Odin in Iceland. And Big Mike as Thor in I don't know where.
He's right next to you. He's right in between you and
Yeah.
He's
Right,
right
I
in
see,
between
I see.
The
you
land that I
here.
wanted to take, right?
I'm in Jakama.
That sums up Thor pretty well.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're going to take back the Holy Land because I very much want
You
to
made
take back the Holy Land.
you made Thor obese.
I
Pretty
mean,
sure that's how
Thor
he
would be a
is.
bulky man.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd be an obese man.
Big Mike, but did you save your character creation?
Yeah.
Good, because you made a mistake.
Okay, good.
He needs to be Norse, not Swedish.
Okay. Give me a quick second.
Me and Rhett both made that mistake. That's why mine says Baldur
Yeah.
the Fifth and Loki's.
Norse. Alright.
Wish you could sub. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Look, Imrahil subbed enough. Well, I mean, you didn't get one. How long have I been VTubing? I've been VTubing for only about like a year or two, but I've been streaming longer because I used to do cosplay camera streams, but then I started working about a little over a year ago at a job that was just too draining, and I didn't have enough time to do that. I barely had enough time to VTube.
I think it's beneficial that Pineapple isn't playing it because he would just be killing all our wives over and over again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where's
Yeah, so I've been
Norse again?
VTubing for a while. What? Norse? It's
Just
under
a
North
good
Germanic.
Aragorn.
It's what?
Hey, Prince Imrahil. Son of a bitch. Well, Goblin, looks like you're the sub now.
Yeah, just go to culture
yeah,
and
yeah,
switch
look
it
at-
to Norse.
Culture. Switch that to Norse.
Go down to where
It's Northern Germanic.
Germanic.
North Germanic, Norse.
There it is.
So
There you
now you're Norse and Asatru. That's right. Don't forget to name your dynasty something. If you want.
Dynasty?
Yeah.
I
It's,
don't.
this is one above that. Baranor above that one. No, up. Straight up. The next to the gecko. That button. That's how you do your name. Like, you can name the dynasty and design a banner for it. No, piece. Son of a bitch, Emerald. Now I'm at 81 subs. It's too
I
many.
just had to do it.
Yeah. Now you have access to all my channel's emotes. Well,
No.
almost all of them.
Did you hey Mike, did you choose the words with the hammer I seek forgiveness?
No.
Oh well,
That would've been
that's
funny.
actually pretty perfect for Thor.
Did he fix his thing? Is he now?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
he
I'm trying.
He's trying. He's trying. Baranor is just finishing up now.
Oh,
And then
I'm
we'll
gonna
have-
give you some more subs. That's nice.
Yeah, Imrahil gifted, so the local bean came into the chat and wanted to sub, but decided to, make noises and broke. As they say, cries and broke. Oh yeah, Bean, that emote was one of 3 where you put them together and you get a buff man. Like that.
There we go.
Oh god, Rhett spamming the fucking...
That looks like Thor.
Oh, you didn't save your character data. I thought that local Bean using the fucking shouting Aragorn with the buff arms.
Yeah.
It's so fucking hurt.
That's not the
Um,
way it used to be.
That is better. Also, local Bean, you actually just joined on the stream. This model is my new model. I just got him a few days ago, and then I completely overhauled his outfit to be Lord of the Rings. So now instead of a random necklace, he has the even star, and then he has a cool a cool Lord of the Rings symbol on his shirt. There's a second outfit that also is even cooler on the shirt. I'm not gonna show it yet. No, I'm gonna save it for when I do like squat or hell let loose.
Okay. I think I'm good.
Okay, you do Norse Asatru now?
Yeah.
Alright.
How do I look?
Dad, you made Thor a little long-bearded Asian man.
Hey, I think it's
You know
pretty
what?
good. I like him.
That'll work. That'll work. Baranor,
I
are
like
you ready?
him.
What?
So Baranor, just in case, hit save at the bottom there.
I love
And
him.
now-
I love how Thor looks.
All right, now just hit finalize.
Thor's great.
Hit submit. Yeah, that is. Okay, so now is everyone is Norse and Asatru? Everyone is their gods? Are we
I
ready?
think so.
Here we go,
Wait.
boys.
Wait, gods.
Arl has a very nice peasant vibe. Ah. How dare you? I'm not a peasant.
Lol. You
Alright, we're gonna start. Start time. Okay, I'm going to go down I'm actually gonna start partial mining. Alright, no, I'll go wealth focus. Norway needs money. So I can hear brown shirt peasant. Well, I went with the brown shirt because I'm actually going to be switching out my overlay to a hobbit hole that I got. So new overlay is going to drop hopefully by the next stream. So my old outfit was like a black style. Alrighty, instantly takes cutting corners. Alright, so remember guys, so our goal is to take Jerusalem.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Yeah.
goal of the Norse gods. Everyone knows it.
Where's Jerusalem?
Jerusalem's in the Mediterranean Sea, down by right of the lobster. Oh, hey, I'm going to, you know what? Fuck you, Scotland. I have land already there. So I'm gonna start going after Scotland to start, I guess.
Oh, I was gonna take over Scotland.
Well, too bad. I'm
You're
already here.
in a war, Aragorn.
I'm in a war?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We're
Who am I fighting?
playing
Oh,
on
shit.
Norway.
I don't know, man. Jerusalem's kind of far.
Yeah, that's why it's the end goal. So I need some. Oh, my wife. She's not the worst looking. Okay, so who am I at war with? Where are they? You. Fuck
Just
you.
vassal.
Why does he have more troops than me?
No, he has less troops than you.
Yes.
He almost has more troops.
Yeah, right. So,
No, you
Okay,
have more
so-
troops.
Oh,
You have more
shit.
troops.
well, I'm gonna go crush his ass.
Okay.
For the glory of Norway.
So, what do I do?
Well, you go to war and take land and build up your nation and get good.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, fuck, they have holy order. Shit.
So wait, who's the head of our culture?
I probably will be. Because nobody
You-
is right now.
Honestly, it's probably best for you to do that because you know the most on how to make it better.
Yeah, nobody is right now, but you need to promote culture to get it.
Yeah, also, we need to promote our religion because right now, a lot of Catholicism.
There's
I-
no Asatru.
No, that's not true. Look at the top of Denmark.
Oh yeah. There's one Asatru holding them.
Yeah, right,
This should easily.
right.
What's up?
Your
there's-
lands of Denmark holds the only Asatru territory that's currently
There's
fully
One
Asatru.
county. There's one.
Which
full
one?
County of
The
Asatru.
northern tip of Denmark is Asatru.
Aalborg? Aalborg?
Is that the name?
Aalborg, yeah.
Yes, Aalborg is the last. Conquer Canada. We can't go any further that way or else I'd be taking
Well-
Kyoto.
Well, Aragorn, there is a mod that will let us conquer Finland.
We can already conquer Finland.
No, Vinland
Finland. Oh yeah, you're right. We could go get Canada that way.
and Helland. And Greenland. They're mods. So. Ah shit, my wife's probably cheating on me. What a bitch.
I'll go kill the enemy army.
Well, you're kinda in my conquest path, so.
Alright, let's just
I'm
go
just gonna
around
do
them.
this. Well, I literally can't.
Why not? You can, dude. You have land on the other side. Go to Kikia.
Yeah. But why do I go to Finland if I first can conquer all of Sweden?
Do you not have all of Sweden?
No.
You already have all of Sweden.
Yeah, well, not Sweden, you know?
You mean modern day Sweden? My wife's
But
cheating. No. Well, I mean, his wife might be cheating on him. Is my wife cheating on me?
Does she
Didn't
have the
see.
lustful trait?
No, she has zealous, stubborn, and generous.
You're probably not cheating. Okay.
Till Loki comes for her.
Yeah, I guess so.
So is this like a turn-based thing?
Wait,
No.
it's my duty to
you-
inform
yeah.
you that irrefutable evidence has been unveiled, proving that your marriage with Queen Seek is carcinogenious in nature. This information will stay between the two of us if you end this unholy union at once.
Just say no. Oh wait, no, she's Christian, maybe.
Wait, is my wife Christian? Start endorsing your church holdings.
Ooh, that's good.
Church holdings or temple. Wait. So if I say yes, he gains 20 opinion of me and starts endorsing my church holdings. I lose my wife.
You could just sway him.
Oh, it timed out.
Did it?
And it went with the one that it increased the church holdings, and I don't have a wife anymore.
And you can get a new one.
Yeah, but there's no acid true. Well, oh wait, no, there is an acid true. No, that's my ex-wife. My ex-wife is the only acid true Norse woman.
Go to your courtiers.
My courtiers. Where is that? Courtiers.
F5.
I have none. Recruit for a court position.
No,
Physician.
press F5. Press F5.
Press F5. Yeah, that's where I just was. I have none.
Go to your courtiers.
Your courtiers. Oh, they're all Norwegian. Oh, no, there's the Norse.
Yeah, then you can convert them.
Remember I said the Belders not gonna exist?
Holy shit, it's a battle.
Here's Belder, here's Belder, here's Belder.
Oh,
You
away.
shouldn't exist.
Yeah, well, there's 3 other Belders. Wait, where's the 4th one? If I'm Belder the 5th, where's the 4th one?
Why am I no longer obese?
You
wait,
don't have a kid yet.
Does that mean I can hire Belder?
Hey, Eric Gordon,
Yeah.
how do you like this match that I sent you?
Terribly, that's a child.
Well, it's my child.
But I can hire Belder. Yeah, but you know what else I could do? Each of the Belders has a Norse as a true wife.
Hmm.
I could steal their wives. Wait a minute. Recruit. I'm just gonna recruit all these people. Oh wait, I can't recruit anymore? Why can't I recruit anymore?
Money?
I want to recruit the other Belders. Oh. They are all my courtiers. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 Belders. They're all terrible at all of this stuff. Son of a bitch.
Aragorn, I have a Balder, but he's my Balder.
Yeah, well, where are all my others? I
might
have my
might have
courtiers.
help.
3 of my courtiers are named Balder, but I'm the only one named Balder.
I might have a Balder.
Do you have one of my
How much-
Balders?
How am I getting
Probably.
37 gold a month?
I'm getting
I'm-
6.
I was getting 16.
But yeah, so wait. Yeah, dude, I have 3 Belders in my nation that are 20 and immortal. In houses with the same symbols and names. I see the first Belder, and then I see
Start calling Baldors.
2 other Belders of that, but I don't see the 4th Belder.
You can look him up. Baldur.
Wait. Well, how do I look him up?
So
C.
What's
See?
up? What's up, Mike?
I ain't gonna lie, I have no idea what's going on.
Well, you go out and conquer North.
But like, how?
Press right click on the county. You declare
Like-
war.
Do you see? So, Here, so do you
I
see
think that's
the
lazy.
nation? Do you see the nation above you, Sigavara?
Yeah.
All right, so you currently have almost 4,000 men.
Yeah.
They
it's
have
a lot more than
two.
him.
No, they have 2,000. Oh wait,
Yeah.
but they are allied to 2 people.
Okay.
But there's one next to you, Jelavadno. See that?
Yeah.
So if you right-click on him, you could declare war on him and take all his land.
So,
How?
So
it seems I'm the
You
5th.
right-click on the guy.
I'm the 5th, but there's only 4 of us. Weirdly enough. Because by searching up my house name, right, it only appears 4 times. Weirdly enough. So I think there's only 4 Balders.
I am.
I have a
helping your
Balder.
war, by the way.
Yeah, but it's not one of my Balders.
Oh, no, he's my Balder.
So, interesting.
So what should I
Oh,
be?
wait, maybe that's why I'm Balder the 5th. It's because Rhett made one.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I
So
did make
should
it.
I
did.
invade, raid?
You could
Uh,
raid.
You
Or
should,
invade.
if you
It's
want
old
money,
enough to walk, it's old enough to
if you
work.
want-
Hey, yo.
if you want
Mm,
money, you raid
it's true,
them.
yeah.
But if you want to take over their land, then you should invade them. Do you want to?
Right.
Yeah.
I-
Do you?
Right, can you unpause?
I'm trying to help Mike.
I don't have enough
The
crowns.
sound
to
of the
invade.
Norse gods conquering the worlds is the perfect
Mhm.
ambience for a cute farming game. Abso-fucking-lutely.
It does sound a good farming game, yeah.
I am Balder.
I don't.
And I'm-
How do I get more prestige?
You get
Violence.
You can, here, I'll invite you to a hunt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Are you, Imrahel, are you helping me?
I am, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm trying to run down their army, but it keeps fleeing from me.
They do that sometimes.
Get over here.
Oh, but there's already a plague then, so.
Oh, I need to... My council doesn't like me.
Why did you take Visby?
Because I wanted to.
Bro, that's part of Sweden.
All right, so Mike,
dare
I
you.
invited you to the hunt.
Man fucking took my land.
Oh, Loki, why are you taking the lands of him?
He took Visby.
I don't
It's
become
gone.
it. And then you got Odin just chilling up north.
Yeah, I invited him to a hunt though.
Hey, Bernard, can I convert you
Yeah.
to witchcraft?
It showed up for a
Convert me.
second, and then it just left.
I don't know,
Were you
convert
able
you.
to accept
Please
it
don't.
or
I already
no?
got a cannibal to my.
Nah.
Well, no, witchcraft is good
Oh.
for us.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have to finish my first game. But yeah, witchcraft is good.
Could you invite me again?
That's why I took it as a trait.
I can't, but next time I have a feast, I'll invite you as the honorary guest.
Wait, Loki also forgot to take witchcraft?
Yeah, I told you that.
So I'm the only one of us who actually took witchcraft.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Balder's got a conversion to do. I have to convert you all to witchcraft, don't I?
Yeah.
So.
Well, I started the witchcraft cult of Balder because the other 3 Balders I made are all witches. And they're all in my court now. They're all my courtiers. They suck at all of these things. You know, I'm gonna make Balder my cupbearer. Oh, I can't make Balder.
Master of Hunt and Master of Horse. Those are
Master-
the best 2 ones.
Those are the best 2 ones to make Balder the master. I can make one of them master.
You can make 2 of them the same master of both. But...
I see. I don't see those. Like, oh, Master of Horse. Yeah, Balder is good for that.
So use Balder.
Yeah, I'll point Balder for it. What about the other one?
Aragorn, we won the war, by the way.
Oh, nice. Oh, here, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make Balder, not Balder, but I'm gonna make Balder my Master of Hunt. So Balder's my master of horse, and then Balder's my master of hunt. Now, which one should I make
So-
Balder?
Is there another?
You finish the fucking war?
Oh yeah, sure.
Is there another what?
How can I get my prestige up?
I'll
can
invite you to a
casually.
feast.
You can also gain it through raiding.
Rating. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. Just don't raid Denmark. Raid anywhere else, just not Denmark.
Or
Don't raid
Sweden,
Norway.
yeah,
or
you can raid
Iceland.
Norway.
No, don't raid Norway. I'm Norway.
Red, I don't know if you fucking forgot, but we are the richest and most powerful of the fucking lords of this isle.
Guys, I'm joking.
No, but I'm just saying.
Wait, what? Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, so I should appoint Balder as something as well, not just Balder and Balder, you know?
Well, all of a sudden the other guy has more people than I do.
Allies, mate, allies.
Balder would be average as a seneschal. Yeah, that's the only other thing Balder would be good for. So Balder's gonna be my seneschal, my
Baldur's balls, we're going to be late. That's what my character said.
my balls. Wait, Imrahil, if you look at the stream, there's
Yeah.
Balder skin, and then there's just Balder, Balder, and Balder. Honestly, I'm half tempted to make them lords in my domain, and just
You
have
should.
them on, and then put them on my, like, because I can put them on my council position that way, right?
Yeah.
I can already put them on my council positions.
How do I get more soldiers?
You make men-at-arms with money.
All right, can somebody explain to me though why all three of the
Red, don't
Balders?
kill me. Red, don't kill me. I am raiding
You.
your vassals. Yes.
Not
don't
you.
kill
Why are
me.
you raiding my land?
It's worth 50 coin.
I can imprison all three Balders, and I could execute them all right now.
It's worth 50 coin, Red.
But I'm not gonna do that.
I'll let it slide this time.
I mean, I could have gone for Skane, which is worth 100 gold.
I know, so just don't.
I could have gone for the Heartlands of fucking Denmark, which I would have gotten more.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, please don't. Please don't.
So almost everyone in Norway hates me.
I don't think you would have won as well, then. but
Should I appoint Balder to different positions?
You should, yeah.
Like, what if I just put all three Balders on my council? You know what? That's what we're gonna do. So Balder here, you are. Oh wait, all the Balders have different stats now. Two of them are better at martial now than the other one. So you, sir, are going to be my new spy master.
I literally got 100 gold out of raiding, but
And then this Balder, my master of hunt, is going to be my marshal. And then this Balder, I want to make you my priest. And then this Balder, my master of hunt, or my
Hey,
master
Baron,
of.
if you didn't know, you're still streaming on Discord.
Oh wait, that Balder's not as good.
that's this passive uprising.
So, Mike, did you take over the land?
People are trying to start wars with me.
Oh. Do you
That
want to
happens.
come over to a feast? That way, you could ignore your problems.
Forget
There's
it.
a there's a war going on.
Why am I not
Oh, yeah.
leading this?
Yeah, invite me to a feast.
Why is 4 leading this?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll invite you
Oh,
to my
I got
feast.
last 4. I got the last 4.
Oh, you got the last Thor?
Yeah.
So he's on your court now.
Yeah, he's my marshal, I think.
I need to swap these two Balders. I want to swap my Master of Hunt Balder with that. There we go. So my 3 out of my 4 people on my court are Balder.
Wait, I can't invite. Why can't I invite you?
Because you're not friends.
Actually,
Aw.
wait, why are you so good at that?
Is it because there's a peasant uprising going on right now?
Well, you got a peasant
Maybe.
uprising as well.
These guys need to learn their place.
They do.
Yeah, right. So my steward, my chancellor, and my whatever the learning is, are all Balder. That's how I've decided to do it.
Bro maxed out his Balders.
And then Ali is the guy I picked up. He's now my spy master because he's the only dude that doesn't fucking hate me.
I put my woman in there.
Alright, I'm
then-
getting it. I have 5 lovers.
But you know what else I did? I put Balders also as like some of my courtier positions.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey,
like
everyone, my wife
Balder
is
is my
also
master of
true.
horse hunt and seneschal. What?
My wife is also true.
Good. I'm marrying the daughter of Tyr.
I
I
might
need
be kind of.
concubine.
You might.
I might be. I might be kind of fucked.
Why?
What happened?
Are you getting
Well,
attacked?
not only is there peasant uprising, but leader in Julu is also.
All right. Let's if we can become.
You want to be my
Allies.
uncle so I can save you from it?
Yeah, I can't ally you. So if
So-
you
I could vassalize him if I finish the war quick.
add, I would say
That would fix his problems.
that would fix his problems. I'll search for a caravan master as well. I gotta grant away one of my domains. Why did I get a sponge on a stick?
Because it's a tiny health penalty.
I love how I have Balder doing my master of horse hunt and seneschal. But I just have Balders. Look at the Balders, chat. I have myself running my country. I should actually, I want to do a campaign now one day where it's just me and 5 Balders, like 5 of myself running my country.
Think I should try to murder their leader.
Yeah,
You
that could
could.
work.
I don't need a player here. I am Balder.
He's Balder Maxon.
I am. Hey, Rhett, can you send me your Balder? I want to make him on my court.
But he's gonna be my Balder. He's my Balder.
Please.
He's.
I can almost have a full court of Balder. I have 3 Balders, Rhett. Send me a 4th.
But he's gonna be my. Wait, is there actually a good port position for him? He'd be a good spy master for me.
I need a spy master Balder.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but my spy
Aragorn?
master hates me.
Mine
Aragorn
doesn't.
might be-
Actually, most of my council hates me. Look. What do I have to give you to get Balder?
Aragorn
A lot of
might
effing
need
money.
help.
How much money?
A lot.
Give me a number.
How much can you give me?
Balder.
Without putting myself into debt. I'll give you $1,000. I'll give you 1,000 for Balder.
You'll give me 1,000 for Balder?
I'll give you 1,000 for Balder.
I think I'm about to die.
Is that fair?
Alright.
Vassalized?
Yeah, but first I need to do this war.
Okay.
Well,
I
not
need to give away
totally.
land, actually.
And I'm in a massive war.
Which one of
Take
these
my-
is still tribal? I'm gonna give away my tribal lands.
I'm
Grant
in a
to...
massive... Oh,
un-
fuck.
I could give them to Balder, but I'm actually gonna wait. And I'm gonna give them to just Norse culture. What?
Can you come help, please?
Yeah, sure. I'm not doing anything important right now.
I mean, my whole
So-
kingdom goes up against me, so...
Holy
is there
shit.
something I should be doing here?
Fighting wars, growing your strength, getting wives,
Well, he's-
and help.
Well, I'm currently being invaded.
Then defend. That's what you should do. You should raise your armies and fight back.
Yeah, I did. I'm losing.
Okay, try to hold out till Sweden can come to your aid, or
I have
if
eight.
you become my ally, I could come to your aid.
I have 800 troops left.
And
What's your
Oh,
war
no.
score?
That's
They have almost 6,000.
That's
oh my
not good.
gosh.
I
How
am going
fuck-
to need you and lost.
How
I think
fucked
you
am
kind of
I?
are. Very,
Because
I
I'm
didn't
getting
even.
very.
I didn't even do anything, man. It just.
They just said, we don't like this guy, let's attack him.
Well, no, they were like,
Well,
Why'd
this
they
is
attack
fun.
you? What'd you do?
Now we're going to
What the hell is going on in Sweden, man?
well,
the whole realm declared war on me.
the peasants wanted to pay less taxes, and I was like, fuck you.
Yeah, my
So,
peasants
wait.
want liberty.
So are you still alive, Thor?
Wait.
Uh,
Who the fuck declared war?
yes, I am.
One of your vassals declared war on my kingdom.
I gained smallpox, and then they're here.
Again,
I don't. What?
your vassal declared war on me. The vassal in Oslo.
How do I stop that?
My ally is freaking useless.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win this. By the way, that's a lot of troops, man. England came.
My ally
Um,
said, "Sure, I'll help you," and then he just ditched me, and then he got himself killed.
Get in there, Aragorn, please.
I'm coming.
Oh, too late.
Well, yeah, we wouldn't have won that anyway.
So either I lose my realm or I lose my realm.
Well, is there anything else that can be done?
Nope. The only thing we can do is
Like, what is... Okay, wait, you said my vassal's doing it. Which vassal?
the one in Oslo.
Where... I gotta remember where fucking Oslo is.
Bear.
Where?
The bear.
The bear? Okay, so he already hates me, so what if I just
Imprison the fucker.
stop vassal war?
Yes, please.
At the utmost respect your wishes, but the die is already cast. I will see this end through. Imprison. Success chance of 0%.
That'll put you in a war against him.
Hey! Loki!
What?
You
We
wanna
need
kill
you-
someone?
You want me to kill someone? I love killing people.
Okay,
man.
so there's this dude named Duke, Ormir. Or Ormana. He's the bear symbol in, Viking. Right?
You want him dead?
Yeah, we want him dead.
All right.
So-
let me just kill these peasants.
And then, who else do we need to... Who's the other one attacking you?
The bow. I'm trying to kill him. It's the axe and the bow.
Okay, I'm gonna go attack their capital. With what troops I have
Aragorn, I
left.
have a son named Balder. I hope that's okay.
You can have a son named Balder. I want your immortal Balder, though, to join my court.
Should
That's
I
what I'll
join
pay
the
you
Sammy Confederation?
No,
Good.
join the Sami. Because I gotta get down.
What if I just buy a bunch of mercenaries to help you with?
That could be lovely, yeah.
So,
It costs me all my money, but I can get a bunch of tier 3 mercenaries. Or... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll help.
I am gonna be fucked because they're sieging down my capital.
I just bought 1,700 tier 3 mercenaries.
Well, my
The
capital.
bear is attacking me now.
Yeah, my capital siege, so I'll be fucked anyway.
So wait, what do I? What? The bear turned on me. What the fuck? I wasn't even at war with him. Oh, that guy's gonna regret that. Wait, why don't we call? Can any way we can get Baranor to join us?
I don't know.
Odin's just chilling up there. I could vassalize Odin, but I can't make an alliance with him. But I can vassalize him.
Oh, I lost the war, so
So who rules Sweden now? Oh, still you.
it's still me.
Oh,
So wait, who do you want me to kill?
are you still at war with my vassal?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I want you to kill one of my vassals.
Who?
The Duke of Viking.
So
Orm.
Yep.
Also,
OMR. All right.
Yes.
so how do I get more soldiers?
you purchase them with gold.
Ow.
Count Kettle. Why are
Yeah.
you? Why?
Marshal,
pardon me.
militia, F3.
I like how there's a vote for who will succeed me
F3.
And me.
in Norway. Like they think that will actually happen.
Might die in battle.
Dude, don't die in battle.
It's not my intent.
Oh, there's a plague happening in. Why
Actually,
is my like soon to be wife in prison?
my wife is in prison.
So
my previous
how
wife.
How do I get more?
Time.
But why are you demanding a hostage from me?
Because I want a hostage so you don't attack me. Aw.
My daughter's already promised to Aragorn. Fuck you.
Wait, who took Visby from me?
That
is he-
would be Petty King Knud.
Why
Ooh,
do I need to kill him?
No,
He's
I need
Catholic.
to take him over. He's my land.
That is his land.
What's my land?
Then
Yeah, you actually there is somebody who has some of what could be your land rat. You know who they are called?
Pomerania?
I mean, you could take that. I was gonna say the Holy Roman Empire, but
Yeah, you know I can't take them on.
Okay, so
Yeah.
how do I get more military?
you get more. You can build it up by bettering your nation, things like that, or you can take over more land.
But I can't take over any land.
Wait, man,
you can technically
you could
You
go
are-
war.
just. I mean, like you got a lot of levy. You got a lot of gold, so if you go to military, press F3.
I'm gonna declare war on Vilpuri. Vilpuri.
The green thing.
I don't know.
Well,
I can't.
I beat your vassal back at least.
What?
No, I'm talking to Aragorn.
Me? I'm not at war
Yeah.
with that.
I beat his vassal back.
Okay, good. I guess for now I should go to war. Well, Rhett won't give me Baldur yet.
No, because you haven't given me the money that you said you'd give me yet.
I will, but I want to I'll give you half up front, and then you send me Baldur, and then I'll give you the other half.
I can agree to that.
Okay, there's 180. I have to do it in installments because the game won't let me pick how much I want to send.
Oh no, my...
There's another 180.
Alright.
There's another 100. Oh, right. Hang on a second. What is this? There's another 180. So that right there is, what, 600 something?
180 times 3?
No. I can't math. Oh,
That's not 600.
no, it's over. What is that, 480? No. Yes. No, 460.
Okay, then I'll give you Balder now. That's close enough.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's
someone join me. Trying to conquer the peers.
How do I give him to you?
You send me courtier. Hey, Z Chips, welcome to Is This Stream?
Hello.
Yeah, you go to courtiers, right? Or no, you click. I saw a button that let me.
Found
Yeah.
it.
Is that the immortal one?
Yes.
Accept. All right, now
Oh,
let me
wait, no,
start saying.
Loki's the immortal one. Wait, is he immortal? Yeah, no, he's still immortal.
Yeah. Wait, there's a second Loki.
Yeah, there's a second
Yeah.
Loki.
I kind of want to buy him too. Let me send you the rest of the money for this one. So there's that.
There is no second tier.
I want to have an immortal council, so I kind of want to buy that other Loki.
You wanna buy my 4? You ain't getting it, bitch.
That would also work. He would have made a great marshal. But Thor. I'm basically sending Rhett all my money right now.
No, they're winning.
Rhett, how many is that now?
That's 6 total. I need one more, I think.
Alright, you'll have to give me a second, because by hiring those mercenaries, I only have 47 coins. So I need to get a little more.
Well,
Okay.
you wanna buy my 4?
How much are you charging for your Thor?
Good point. I'll figure a price out. At least
Alright.
200.
At least 200. I could pay that for Thor.
At least.
At least. I could pay around that for Thor.
Let's do the 270.
270? I can do that. Let me finish paying off my debt to Rhett.
Yeah, I just need one more.
England.
Yeah. I just gotta wait. I'm at 139 right now. Hey, what's up,
Alright.
Chips? Sorry, I'm building an immortal council. Why am I building an immortal council? Oh, currently we're all named Balder. Because I kept messing up when making my character, so I accidentally made my character 4 times. And then this one was made by a different player in the game. That's why it looks different. And then I'm gonna buy one of the other messed up immortal characters and
Do you
have an
agree with
immortal
that, Tom?
Hmm?
I sent you a marriage proposal, Tom.
Alrighty, Rhett. Here's your last payment.
Why are you taking my son?
Thank you.
All right, so you said you only want you want 270 total for your
At least.
Thor.
Yeah.
All right,
I
that's.
mean, I'm losing the war against your fucking vassal.
I
so
tried to
hard.
end the war, and Rhett should be murdering him.
Yeah.
I'm in the process of murdering him.
How close?
Yeah.
73%.
Okay. Well, could you do it prompto? Because he's called in more allies.
Do it now? I'll probably get
Yes.
discovered if I do it now.
What's the max on it?
73. Oh, the max is 91.
Okay, yeah, then.
Can I wait till it's at 91?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You want me to start sending you money for Thor?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I need 150 to send a gift. The immortal Balder counts. Yeah, I wish we don't have any more Balders, so it's paying 270 for Thor, which is what I'm thinking, or I'd have to pay more for Loki. But I think Thor would be better for a marshal.
When I sent you a marriage proposal.
My spy master. Yeah, my spy master Balder. But I myself, Chips, am named Balder. Yeah, my Balder. So much Balder. And they all well, Balder doesn't like me, but the other Balders like me. Oh, I can convert your Balder to witchcraft like all the rest of the Balders.
Why not convert my Baldur or my fort to which?
I mean, I can. Alrighty, I can start.
Hey,
I'm paying you your first payment.
Mm-hmm.
hey, Big Mike, are you still alive?
There you go.
Yeah.
Did
I
you win?
think- We'll see. The nation I was invading.
You got the second payment?
Let me see. Yes and no. I have enough to pay you the second payment to finish paying it off?
So
Yes, but can I
originally,
send it
Kaka-
to you? No.
originally, Kakasami was helping me raid Vipuri, and then they teamed up, and now they're both going against me.
Fucking
Mike,
Oh.
actually, it's the Mike. Why is it not letting me send you a gift? Do you accept the first one?
Yeah.
I killed Orm.
Yeah. Oh, send gift.
Warmer.
Here we go. There
Yes,
you
I
go.
killed
There's the
Orm,
second payment. That's 300 total.
Fuck, I flicked it away because it just...
I killed Ormer.
So I have to send it again.
Yeah.
All right. Accept that and then send me Thor, so I can have my immortal council.
Yeah. Torture. Where the fuck is it? No, offer torture. You have no healthy adult. Clearly
I
do.
think-
Oh no,
yeah.
he's not healthy. He's a bit wounded.
So I can't have him.
Not yet, no.
Yeah, he's got to heal.
Yeah.
Fine, but I already paid for him. I better get
Yeah.
him. Now I'm gonna go attack Scotland.
Well, I'm losing the war against your fucking.
Well, Loki's gonna kill him.
Well, he's already dead, but. didn't
Yeah, I
change
killed him.
much.
Oh, what? Then how is he still going?
I
Did
don't
his
know.
son take over?
Yes, he did. Maybe
I,
tell his son to stop.
Aragorn, I used
Hang
up
on.
all the money you gave me.
You already used up all that money?
Yeah, on my army.
Maybe
I have
tell your
6. I have 6 regiments, and all of them are maxed out at 8.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna
They
do.
actually
I'm gonna
did do it.
I might be able to help you with this time. Cause I'm gonna use some money and then I'm swaying him, right? It's the bear, right?
Mhm.
Because if I make him like me enough, I can ask him to stop your vassal war.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
what I did was I sent him a gift. I'm broke again.
I'm
Ah.
cultural head of the Norse faith. Or-
Good. So yeah, anyway, I'm swaying him now. Ah, shit.
One of my concubines is blind.
Should I... I'm gonna have to stop a peasant uprising.
Yeah.
Should I get married?
You should.
Yeah.
Yes.
My,
Here,
I'm...
do you wanna marry my my 2-year-old daughter?
No.
I don't have any
No, thank
kids
you.
yet. I don't, because I have
What
no
about-
one that can
oh,
serve.
Let me guess. You want to marry my 3-year-old daughter?
See, that's more like it.
All right,
I'm
here, I'll send you
betrothed to
the
somebody's
marriage
9-year-old
proposal.
daughter.
Mine.
I need concubines, though.
I can possibly offer you some.
Anyway, my sway scheme is starting. He is negative 54 opinion of me. But, I mean,
Aragorn, I sent you a concubine.
I just converted somebody to
My wife-
Asatru.
My wife is doing great.
So the Baldur Council's doing pretty good. I'm at war against a peasant uprising, and I'm waiting to get
Aragorn, I
Thor to
sent
be
you a
my marshal.
concubine.
Oh, and I got a concubine.
Aragorn, yeah.
She's not great looking,
Me
but
too.
she'll die. I'm immortal, so I'll have a lot of concubines.
My wife has given me 5 children, and 4 of them were sons.
I love it when we do immortal campaigns because it's so funny.
Wait, am I getting invaded again?
Are you? Yes.
Okay, I'm
This-
married now.
The Sami Confederation is coming after you.
Why can't I that's a concubine? Why can't I offer you?
I would
You don't
offer.
have any available healthy courtiers. I do though.
Is Thor ready yet?
Well,
Ready for what?
No. I tried to send that.
I love how I can nominate a successor, but like, I'm not gonna die.
Aragorn,
You know,
I tried to send him out. He wouldn't let me.
Well, I either
I'll
need
keep
Thor.
trying, though. I'll keep trying.
I either need Thor, or if you can get Loki from Rhett and then give me Loki.
I'm kind of losing.
Well, make an ally.
With who?
Who has the most men? I have 10,000.
I have 9,500. And you only have 9,800.
Well, close to 10,000. The army is growing.
That's fair.
I can't grow my army because I'm fucking fighting everybody.
Somebody's targeting me.
Uh-oh.
Who's targeting you?
The chieftain of Arbalin?
Oh, is the chieftain of Finland? Your Investorland is your only vassal and only other person on your island. But I'm about to go attack this little Scottish nation.
I think I'm gonna die.
So can Sweden come to your aid?
No.
And I can't come to his aid because I can't be his ally.
Yeah, and I can't go to his aid because I'm fucked.
Okay, well, call me.
That's-
Okay.
that's
Let me
okay.
see.
I tried to vassalize him once, but
Hang on. Let me see if I can't. Come on,
You can
buddy.
join
Please,
the war,
please
but-
listen to me. Please listen to me. No. I mean,
well, he called in 3,000 more troops. So
what?
he called in Yamataland.
I mean, I have a 0% chance to imprison him. Oh no, the marrying the 3-year-old. Don't worry about it. We're immortal gods, and don't worry about it.
Well, I'm fucked because Yamataland and I joined them.
Well, Yatoland joined in.
Yeah, your vassal in the north that fought you in the beginning.
Where is he? Okay, let me. I can't. I don't think I can have him. I'm trying to tell him to stop the war. His part in the
I
war.
don't know. He is.
I mean, my only other thing I could do is imprison them, but I can't. We need Rhett to assassinate them.
Who do you need me to assassinate? You haven't told me.
Every one of my like, I need you to kill. Who?
You want
I
me
need
to kill all of your vassals?
I mean, at least 2 of them. Braggy, Omar's son. You know, the son of the guy you killed earlier. I need you to kill him. And maybe his daughter.
You want me to kill a 5-year-old? I
Yes.
had no
Okay.
qualms doing it before, but
Okay, maybe not her.
I'll kill the dude, but I'm currently murdering someone else right now. I'll pin him though, so I can murder them later. And then I'll kill him, but not yet. After
I just took guardianship of his daughter. I'm not able to convert her. Well,
Is
my
that an
problem
independence
arises.
war?
It might be. It might actually be. Somebody has my claim on Norway.
Oh, that's me. I started them. I told them to do it
Why?
with the
Oh,
promise that I'm going to help them.
Why'd you start?
guys,
I'm kidding. Oh my gosh. If
Why
I
would
could
you
do it,
help?
I would do it. I just don't know how to do it.
What's wrong?
I have great news.
All right.
What?
My wife is pregnant.
Hell
Heck
yeah,
yeah.
brother. I'm fucked.
Meanwhile, I already had 9 children.
Rhett, there might be someone I need you to murder.
I
Who?
have 300
Prince
troops left.
Severe of Norway.
Sigurdsson?
Yes. He's the one leading the uprising.
Okay,
I
I'll
think.
do it soon.
Isn't he the one leading the uprising? Yeah.
You can click on it.
Yeah, he's the main one.
Alright, Aragorn, I'll do it soon.
This war has been going on for 7 years.
Prince Sphere is the reason. If you can kill him quickly, I can possibly survive. And not
You
lose
need-
all of Norway.
You need him dead now?
Yeah, because if that doesn't happen, I'd lose all of Norway.
Okay. I surrendered.
He surrendered?
He's still in there though.
Yeah, he's still in. If I surrender, I lose. That's why I need Sphere dead.
If I surrender,
Alright,
I lose.
Aragorn, I'm gonna try to murder him now. Why am I always the designated murderer?
Because you're great at murdering people.
I joined the Sami Confederation.
The
Nice.
siege would take 2 years.
I had to think about the best interests of my child.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, do you have a son or a daughter?
Here's a wedding
Daughter.
What
Yeah,
are you
Rhett.
going to name her?
Halmfrior.
gift. I sent you a Reddit, a wedding, birth gift.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
So
Rhett,
fine.
what are the odds you can kill him?
Currently
quickly?
37.
I might not have a country here in a second.
I tried to join, but I'm already at war with one of your vassals,
Yeah.
so I'm not allowed to.
I can hire. I can't. Oh, I gave all my money away. I can't hire any troops.
Oh no.
I have 7,000 men. They have a lot more than 7,000 men.
How many do they have? They have
10,000.
3,000.
No, look at what's right next to it.
Hey, what's
Oh.
going on in Norway?
Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
It's not going good for Aragorn, let's just say that.
I need you to murder that man a little quicker, Rhett. Can
I'm at 49%.
I murder him?
Aragorn, I might get discovered if I do it.
I'm compassionate. I just gained a stress rebel.
I'm at
you call
61,
me
but
to war,
not there
Aragorn?
yet. Almost there.
The peasants
don't.
are.
Not enough of my people want to help me murder a man. So
Can I offer a hostage to someone?
Man, people don't seem to like the Norse gods. Apparently, if there's a bunch of Christians, they don't like us.
Okay, Aragorn, I'm coming to help.
Good.
What,
I'm bribing and trying to also murder that man.
What do I do?
How many troops do you have, buddy?
2,500.
Oh, you can't
Oh,
join
well,
the wars.
I can send.
I sent you a marriage
proposal.
proposal, Thor. Then we could be allies. Oh, okay.
What?
I
So-
sent you a marriage
Aragorn?
proposal and you
Yeah.
declined it.
I have delivered.
No, I didn't. I just clicked
Four.
on it.
Alright, let's try that again. Alright, send proposal.
Should I accept it?
If you want me as an ally, then you will.
Okay,
Oh.
I now have an immortal council for all of the very little time I have left.
War.
Thor is now the commander of my army because he is the strongest man I have.
I thought I was Thor.
Yeah, well, okay, so you know how you had to like remake your character?
Aragorn, I killed him.
Yeah.
I
That's
killed
great.
him, Aragorn, but everyone found out.
Okay, and here's the problem.
What?
Why
am
is it not
damn
over? Somebody else
capital?
took over.
You're not sieging his capital, Dan. What?
Okay, so now you and I are allies, right?
Aragorn,
Okay.
why
That
is so
is correct.
stupid?
Hang on.
That is
I need to
capital.
pause for a second. Okay, so do you think I should not be threatened, or should I let the Northern Isles be independent?
The Northern Isles
should-
are.
Isles.
I'll
Should
retake
not
those
be
later.
threatened.
Yeah,
Should
you
not
can
be
retake-
threatened.
Odin can retake them.
Yeah, I'll let them go. I'll take those back later. All right.
Odin does. Okay,
we go.
Aragorn, one question.
What?
Why were you not taking down his capital?
Because
It's literally next to your capital.
no, it's not.
It is.
That is. That's the one. Well, it would take
That's
me
the
over 2
capital.
years.
Hey,
You have siege equipment.
It'd still take me
James.
over 2 years.
Yeah.
are you gonna help me? Can
God
you
damn it.
You
can
need to call me
station
into the war.
besiegers.
What?
can you help me
You can station
siege
besiegers. Aragorn.
Caucus Almy?
Fuck. I have
Um,
2 years
Hang
to take
on.
this.
Let me offer to join your war. I
I'm
can't.
not-
You need to invite me.
I'm not in a war yet.
Oh. Well, when you get in a war, you can call me to war and I could help you out.
I feel like at least one of you is I am a Sabaton fan, actually. I like Sabaton.
Okay, Aragorn, station your fucking besiegers and go up north.
My besiegers, I forget I fucking did that.
It's down at the bottom. of
Station
your army.
besiegers. Go north.
I also stationed mine so it shouldn't run out.
Okay, I can't declare war because I have negative 82 prestige.
Oh.
Should you declare war and then I could join you?
Yeah, but then
Well,
Red
it won't.
the land.
It won't give you the land.
Oh, I don't care. I just want
I
re-
could get the Jarl to.
You
Oh
just
wait.
want to go to war.
I want revenge.
I'm going to help you against your war now. Call me in.
Aragorn, the war's still not done.
Yeah, well, I know. Well, okay, so here's the thing. You just gained independence. I had to
Why?
basically. Oh,
The
What's going on?
peasants are
Norway-
uprising again.
We could have.
Norway
won
has
this,
broken
idiot.
apart.
Why?
Because it was that or start another massive war.
We can won. We could have.
No,
won
it
this
would have
one.
been another massive war against all of
No.
those feats.
Of course, you don't fucking support me in this bloody battle.
I'm on my way there.
You weren't walking.
It's been walking. I'm just not. I'm on my way still. Look,
So
I've
you
been
fucking
walking.
stopping.
Wait, so
Mate, I was
Uh,
looking at your screen.
Mike,
you
you
were
wanna
walking.
do a war?
my dude was walking.
Oh, and I'm disfigured now. Fucking grand.
This is not going well. You guys want to go back a little bit?
I'm doing perfect. No.
Yeah, I'm doing perfect.
How are you doing that? Did you
Now I
win?
got a peasant rebellion.
Yeah, look at me. Things aren't going well here. I have to
Yo,
now
shut up.
reconquer
Why is
Norway.
war- You could fucking white pieces.
I shan't.
Yeah, if we win this battle or the siege, we can white piece it.
Okay, I actually won the peasant uprising this time.
Let's go. Nice.
They had 500 people.
Can we assault them yet?
Still.
So
My
I know-
wife
I'm-
is pregnant again.
Let's go.
Dude, I need
Damn.
to start replacing all of the lords of Norway with people who actually like me.
Help me
You do
invade
have one win.
Caucus Almy.
What'd you say, Himmerhill?
You do that by winning this fucking war.
Yeah.
You want me to take over? What is it?
Caucus Almy.
Where is that?
It's under Savo.
You joined the Sami Confederation?
Yes.
You want me to take over?
Oh,
Caucus Almy.
Why is
Where is
it
that?
or llama?
It's under Savo, the orange one.
You want me to take over
That didn't win
Kakasami?
us the war.
Yes.
You could white piece it.
Just me? Like,
Or
do you
we
want
could
me to take it
actually
over
win the
for
war.
you? Or
I
take it
say we
over
actually win the war, so
No.
these people will have
Take
more
it
of a
over
chance
with
of leaving me
what?
alone.
Do you want me to take it over for you or take it over for myself?
For me. Or yourself. It really doesn't matter. I just want them
Bro,
dead.
I just made people dislike me a little more. You know why? This lady just show up. It said that she was, like a witch. And so I was thus given the ability. It's like I could kill her and try her for like that stuff, all that stuff. Right?
No.
Or a witch, you say, I could really use that in my court. And that's what I chose. And now I'm at war with, I don't know who this is.
James, you gonna do it?
Why am I at war
Oh,
with
yeah,
somebody
let
over
me-
in
let me do
Scotland?
that.
You can just, because it's a holy war, you don't
Like
have
the
to
whole land or
participate.
just a little bit of it?
You don't have
All
to
of it.
participate in that one.
Okay, you got it, homie.
But yeah, now that Norway's broken apart, I'm going to rebuild it better than ever before.
With a bunch of boulders.
Exactly. Oh, well, I have now the Council of Balders. There's
And
5 of
Thor.
us and then a Thor. The only one I'm missing is that immortal Loki, and then I would have had all of the mistake characters.
I had another daughter. Does anyone else want to marry her?
I would gladly arrange something with your daughter to get me.
Here, do you want your daughter to marry my son?
No, I'm already allied with you.
I need somebody. I would love to ally with you, buddy, but I
Are
have
you
no
Tyr?
children yet. No, I am Balder.
I am too.
There you go. I accepted the marriage.
Lovely.
My wife is not of age, and I have not had kids yet with my concubines.
Which one's Tyr?
That's
Tyr is the king of
Sweden.
Sweden.
Yeah, I'm the
Is
king
that
of
one
Norway.
of us?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm literally south with you.
Okay, so now we're allies.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I wanted to vassalize you at the start so we can work together, but
I need to start rebuilding Norway, but I need to win this war, and I want to crush them heavily.
James,
definitely
Did you
get rid of the Matalan.
did
Yeah,
you
I'm taking
declare
over.
war on them?
Yeah, I declared war on him. I'm going to kill them soon.
Yeah, perfect.
I must rebuild
Why
the
do you
great
want me to
kingdom
do
of
that?
Norway.
Revenge.
Oh, did they do something to you?
They invaded me.
So you just want me to kill them all? You just want me to kill them because they declared war on you?
See, I invaded Vipuri, the one right
How
above it.
how goes your time in Sweden, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm about to. Oh no, I'm not having a revolt.
Like,
There's
cause
any problems.
I'm gonna help take revenge on that fucking vassal of mine that started all this shit.
Both vassals, the
Both
Matalan
vassals.
and the bear guy.
My blind concubine
Yeah, they're
and
both
I,
dying. I hope you
my
know
blind
that.
concubine and I just
I hope
had
so.
intimate relations.
Oh shit, they're. Ugh. Yeah, I'm coming back. You.
Wow, there's a lot of people joining the Sami Confederation.
Oh, I will beat them all back. Don't worry.
Oh wow, yeah.
Should I go for their capital?
Their capital's already ours.
Do you
remember?
Mopland?
You could go for their capital, yeah, but
So I
I guess
declare
I'll-
war on
Capital
Gyoladot.
already ours.
Can
I
you win?
can't.
huh?
Yes.
it.
Well, no, I still have negative 53 prestige. How do I get prestige?
Hunts.
Do you want me to invite you to a feast?
Bring
yeah.
On Skidmore. Dude, I need to rebuild my siege
Alright.
equipment. I only have
Hang
10
on, wait.
onagers, and that is
You
not
have
enough.
utilized
Oh,
Or
gosh.
mangonels, I'm sorry.
We've got 30 mangonels.
I only have 10 mangonels right now.
Alright, I'm gonna start a
I'm just
hunt,
teaching my
and I'm
land.
going to invite you to the hunt.
That's why I'm going to try to go after their
Wait,
armies
hang on, I
first.
need Master of Hunt. I need to...
Yes.
There's your capital, so
What? Oh shit,
there's
never
an
mind.
army taking your capital.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I am
Did you
moving.
invite?
I'm just gonna. It's gonna take me a bit longer than you.
Hang on, I'm at war.
That's that holy army. In a holy war.
This
Can I
one-
declare war on King Balder?
Should. What? No.
Aragorn.
That's
That's
Aragorn.
me.
But I've got more people.
No. Don't go after me or my vassals. Go somewhere
I have-
else.
I have 10 allies. You only have 1.
Don't do
Yeah.
it.
The King of Sweden.
Can I do it?
No.
If you do, I will vassalize you forcefully and kill you. Not killing, but will forcefully vassalize.
I need that. You know that Christian army that was attacking my capital?
Mm-hmm.
They're chasing me. I'm
What
fleeing.
What
Don't.
about Petty King Beror of Viking?
I will also come after you. Because remember how I've been having issues and my nation broke apart? I'm rebuilding my nation. So if you take anything that was mine, I'm coming for you.
So that's you.
Yeah.
Like, why shouldn't I?
Because
We're
you
just
read it later.
in fucking Scandinavia, baby.
Can that? What is that holy war even doing?
It's you could just
What happens if I surrender it?
just surrender.
Yeah.
Okay, so James, you made it into Denmark.
Yes, I'm the king of Denmark.
You lost against Petty King Gudrod,
I did.
Gudrod, King Balder.
Oh, that was a fucking holy war, and I don't give a shit about that. It was some
So someone
Christian
invite me
dude
to like
wanting
a feast or a hunt. So
I have a
can-
child
because
now.
I'm currently in a war.
Yeah, because my daughter came of age.
Is
No.
there any other way
Your
to
daughter's
get
still not married.
prestige?
Now I just married your daughter. It was one of my concubines that bore me a child.
Ask what. I would help you if I can, but I got my own problem right now. I was doing great, and now I'm not.
I mean,
That's
I'm
what
doing
happened to
pretty
me.
good. The Sami Confederation is killing it.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. But yeah, once we finish this, I can start my reclamation wars and replacing all of these shitty Christians with some good acid through, man.
Baltimore. Fine. How are you loot?
We should be the last fight of it.
I'm constantly in war because people call me in.
I didn't say no to any of them.
No, it's red.
Okay, they're all in prison now. They should be in prison, right?
No, one isn't.
Which one's not? Well, I like. Okay, so
Person that started all of this shit.
why can't I execute them? Oh, decline. I'm not ransoming them. They are getting executed.
Hey, what does fame do?
It's important things.
Fame is for prestige mostly.
How do I know how much fame I have?
You hover over prestige, which is the crown.
I'm established.
You have a good one, and of course, have fun.
I'm illustrious.
I can lawfully imprison this dude, but I can't reach him. Okay, so wait, where do I go to see my prisoners?
Courtiers and then prisoners. Red, watch out.
Wait, where do I go? Courtiers? Prisoners?
Courtiers and then prisoners, yeah.
So,
Are they chasing me?
execute them all,
Yeah.
right?
They are. Yeah, you can execute them all.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
Yeah, just burn them at the stake. If you're compassionate, it will stretch you out.
Oh shit, I either gain melancholic now,
Rakish.
drunkard, or
Drunk.
rakish. Drunkard?
You.
Can that go away?
No. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it can, with a kid.
Okay. So, negotiate release, I guess. Because if I kill more of them, I'm going to gain more stress, right?
Red, where the fuck are you?
I ran. I'm in your land now. I'm near your capital.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get caught by the armies, and now I'm dead. Because you ran too far away.
Well, they were chasing me, my man.
Yeah, well, you don't run away so far you can't help your ally.
Oh god, why is my face all red now?
Because you're drunk.
Oof. I need to go feast to...
Well, that's my army mostly gone.
I hate that I now am a drunkard in this.
Could be better. Or could be worse, I mean.
How do I... I want to get rid of drunkard now so bad.
You need to
Hey, what
pee.
up, chips? I mean, I don't mind being an alcoholic, but it gives me some penalties I don't like.
Should I raise all my armies when I go to war?
Yes.
Yes.
And I have to rebuild Norway.
I forgot I have these. Get rid of my mangonels. And buy onagers.
You said a child can get rid of it for me?
Yeah.
Oh god, he got bigger.
And I
Prince
got smaller.
Archbishop. I'm shilling that man. Basically all of the places except for actually, so King of Sweden, my friend.
No, again.
How are you doing?
I just got out of a war.
I was gonna say, do you want to help me kill the guy who started this off for us?
Bro, I'm just making 20. I'm just building up my army. Yes.
So you have,
Wow.
I know his army though is equal in strength to both of ours. So together we can
Like,
take him out.
Which one? Which
The guy
one?
right between us, the Viking.
No.
As soon as this
Why
feast
did-
is over.
Why do the peasants just love to raise against me?
Because they hate us.
Wait,
because we're
Baldur got
lords.
disfigured?
That happens.
Which one?
One of my Baldurs.
I mean, I also
Is it the
got
Baldur I gave
disfigured.
you?
No.
Okay, good.
I can remove his mask though. Okay, I'm gonna do that. There we go.
How does he look when his mask is off?
Beautiful. So
Which
I switched
Baldur
out
is
his
it?
It's the one that has the head wrap now.
Where? What
Okay.
position? Council position?
That's a good question. Let me check. His council position is my my chancellor.
Hmm.
I'm feasting right now. Trying to lower my stress back down because it's at level 2. I don't want to get the eager revealer trait
Why not?
because that's another trait I don't. It's a trait that'll make me fat.
No. It won't.
Oh, I'm gonna get his stress back instead.
No, gluttonous is the trait that makes you fat. Reveler makes you lose more stress.
Oh, well shit, I fucked up then. I should have taken that.
Maybe you should read.
I can't
Aragorn, I sent
read.
you. Aragorn, I sent you
No.
a marriage proposal.
Except, now we're allies. You wanna help me in a war?
I'm currently busy. I'm at a feast.
Did you lose land?
You did.
Yes,
yeah.
I lost a lot of land.
We all lost land. God, this is going not our way, boys.
Yeah.
Okay,
Di-
there's 2 people.
Who you need me to kill?
No.
I believe in you guys.
Thank you.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Wrong
Okay.
choice.
I'm invading Guala Dot again.
You got it.
I mean, they only got 400 troops, bro. You should win that easily.
Look. It's literally just like that. It's like I said about my cousins. It's just feels like I want to fight. There's two wars I could fight. I could fight against the Prince Archbishop, and I could start reclaiming lands there. Or we could go to war against the Viking, that guy who caused problems for us, and I could regain all of that land at once. Would you guys be willing to help me reclaim that piece of land from the guy who started all of our troubles?
If you want.
Alrighty.
You said Viking?
Yes.
A bit later.
You'll help later? Well, we're doing it now.
I know.
So you don't want to help us kill Viking?
I will. Just.
You don't want revenge?
I'll join a bit later.
Okay. Right, you coming? Where you at?
I am currently fighting the Archbishop.
Why are you attacking the Archbishop?
I felt like it.
What, one, you're taking my land. Which is not, Second off, I wanted to attack the Archbishop, so why didn't you why are you trying to take my land, Rhett?
Because I knew I couldn't take any other land.
What do you mean?
Could have though. That's
Stupid.
I'm.
So now I'm gonna have to
I'm
take my
just-
land from you, Rhett?
You don't have to.
Yes, I do.
Pomerania, or Poland, or Prussia.
Yeah, they were all weaker than you. There's
I know,
literally a
and the-
place. Yeah, end that war. Don't take my land.
Why?
And
Well, I can't end the war until he accepts a white peace, which he's not accepting.
well, get a white piece.
Like, Red.
And please, somebody come help me. I'm losing this battle. Shit. I thought I was gonna have the aid of Rhett. Tyr, I need you. I need you, Tyr. Rhett was supposed to help me.
I can't help right now.
I'm losing.
I'm also in a war.
Rhett was supposed to come help me, but he didn't.
Well, because I was already at a war, bro.
Well, you didn't tell me that. I asked you if you would come help me, and you said yes, so then I started the war. They just imprisoned Balder.
Well, at least they didn't kill him.
Guys, I need your help.
They can torture
Oh, I
him.
accepted the white peace.
I need your help to get Balder back.
You're
Oh,
fighting
I hope.
Viking?
Yes, I'm fighting for you, game. They're coming from my capital. I don't have the men to stop them. I'm in.
Why didn't you run away?
I tried.
Oh no, everyone's doing horrible except for Mike, and this is his first time playing.
What?
You're the only one who isn't getting killed.
Man,
I'm not dead.
Red,
Yeah,
please.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's doing the
Baron's
rounds,
was
isn't
doing
it?
great too. Everyone except for Baronor and Mike
Aragorn.
are dying.
Everyone,
And
there
they're-
should
Yeah,
be
I'm
a
just
second-
staying in my own
There
little
should
corner
be a
of the world
second
right now,
Odin.
trying to
First, what?
There should be a
Build.
second Odin.
Second Odin? Oh yeah, there is a second Odin. But I need Balder back. I want the Council of Balders to be complete again. Exactly, Chips. Oh no, Balder 1 of 10. My armies have been routed
Why not?
by that stinking fucking... He's the root of all of my problems. I want his head on a platter.
That's cannibalistic, bro.
Nah.
I'm distinguished now.
Nice, bro.
And then I'm going after the Pope. Or the Archbishop, I mean.
I was
Okay,
like, why
so-
would you go after the Pope?
Should I get champions?
Yes.
Yes.
They're the most powerful in your whole fucking army. Well, Aragorn, they're dead.
Should I force or allow?
You're dead.
Allow.
Probably
Allows
allow
the
because
easiest.
force would make them not too happy with you.
Oh no, they don't care about that.
Oh, they don't?
No, it's just that they get forced into battle, so they might die. And if
So-
they're worse than the other captains or knights you have, they
So-
still fight.
I like my chat's comment. So marrying a toddler is fine, but the lag is cannibalism.
Obviously.
So I don't know why my VTuber model's lagging.
So force or allow?
Allow.
Okay.
Allow. I have the trait schemer.
Good.
All right, let's try this again.
Excuse me.
Will I get Balder back? If we win this war?
Probably will, yeah.
Dapper Dodo, I sent you something. It's my son and Aaron, one of your daughters.
Okay. And it's a matrilineal fucking grand.
It wasn't matrilineal.
Yeah, it was.
Immortal Council is missing Balder.
Well, I'm attacking their capital right now. Maybe I'll capture one of their leaders.
We're all
Yeah.
attacking their capital.
I need Balder back.
Hideous. Damn, okay, that's my name now.
Where's mine? Just Balder.
I'm hideous because I got disfigured. Helping Aragorn win his...
You know
Everyone
what?
who helps
My
Aragorn
character's a
dies.
drunkard. Time to be a drunkard.
Everyone who helps Aragorn ends up dead.
That's not true.
It kinda is.
No. I probably should not have given Rhett 1,000 gold at the start of this.
You gave Brett 1,000?
Yeah,
That's the only way he'd give
he's-
me Balder.
Well, we could have come up with something else, but you just said you'd give me 1,000, and I'm like,
Well-
all right, sure, I'll take it.
Well, I'm fucked again.
I
do you
didn't.
mean?
I
What do
didn't
you
give
mean
the
you're-
number. You gave the
I
number.
was expecting. I don't know. You said a lot.
So how do I actually take over a nation?
You conquer them.
I think he's asking how to conquer them.
Did you just call me to war?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
if you see where I'm at in this war,
Did I
We
get
won.
Balder
Why?
left prison? Balder, you returned to me, the prodigal son. Where is he?
you might
This is
see
you.
why I had to call you in there.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna go just attach my army to yours, buddy.
Okay, well this army's fucked. Command.
What do you mean? You're winning,
Exactly what I mean.
aren't you?
No, I'm losing.
Oh, why is the bar blue? I'm gonna
Because it's
lose.
just that way.
Betrothed can marry. Send proposal. Okay, well, I have 5,000 troops I can bring to your aid. What should I do with these 5,000 troops? Because I cannot take on their 11,000. Can you call Rhett in? Or somebody?
I got called into a war. I guess I'm helping. I don't know how I could help because I'm really bad at this game. But
Where do you want me to attack him, Rahel?
Oh no.
You want me to just attack the smaller states?
Yeah.
So who's attack? What kind of war is this?
It's a
Catholic uprising.
uprising. So.
Jeez, that's a lot of your land that you'd lose.
I know.
Oh, was I not? Wait, was I not supposed to join the Catholic uprising?
Just
Oh, no,
don't help. Just
You're
you
helping.
can-
No, he's helping.
he's helping.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
good.
an ally. I called him in as an ally.
Okay, good. So we have a total of
20,000, I believe.
21,000.
And I
They have
think
22.
21.
We have 21. They have 22. So
Gee,
where,
this is really not going
Emerald,
good.
you might want to move your army. No, too late.
Yeah, we were doing so good at first.
Yeah, and then the Catholics came.
I think it's because Emerhill took Visby from me. That's what started my
I never
downward
took it
spiral.
from you! You took it from me! It's literally my de jure realm.
Hey, Red, I'm attaching my army to yours.
Why? Why would you follow me?
Because
It's-
Emerhill's army's gone.
But it's
How
literally
about-
my de jure realm.
Shouldn't
how
I
about
follow
you
you,
stole the
Aragorn,
Visby from
not
me?
you follow me?
I mean, I don't know.
Man, we're all just dying, and Mike and Baron are having a good time.
Yeah. Well, the good thing that Baranor has is he only has like one vassal, so like nobody to hate him.
Well, you
Like-
guys coming yet? Or
We're here.
Yeah,
we're
besieging
sieging the
this
city.
place.
I know, but they're sieging my capital, so I'll be
Well-
fucked.
I don't know how we're gonna. How do you think we're gonna take that the fuck on?
Oh yeah, we
March
can't
soon.
take that off.
Eat and piecemeal because they can't cross over.
Okay, well, let's go then. I'm on my way, but
Right.
you wait for us, please.
Alright, my capital's fallen.
The war's not over. I hope. Yeah, it's not over.
My child's dead. My another child's dead.
They can cross over. Rhett, hurry.
It says we'll lose decisively.
But why-
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have won.
If
No,
what?
I'm on my way.
Yeah,
I got there late.
on your
but I
way,
tried.
not there.
Why am I called the butcher?
So we're gonna have to go on a campaign to retake Sweden, aren't we?
Yeah.
I guess
Wait,
so, but I'm going to bed.
What?
Bro, it's
My
3
son
a.m.
died because we did this dumb war.
This is not going well.
You tell me.
So wait, how did this war start?
Catholic uprising. How do you
Which
think
I-
it started?
Which I may or may not be a part of.
Oh, you joined as an ally to me, not to them, but you didn't do shit.
Yeah, well, you didn't bring your army, buddy.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's literally standing in his realm. Well, he could have helped us.
So the
So,
best part about it is that I have no idea how to play this game.
Yeah.
I don't know why chat has the new favorite quote, buddy. One of the people, you know what his quote is?
Huh.
Oh wait, I was not supposed to join the Catholic uprising.
Well, I mean, he was, because I called him in.
Yeah, but that's such a good quote.
Genghis Khan is
Uh-oh,
here.
Genghis.
All right, Sweden. Here's what we do. Let's start
go to
reclaiming
bed.
your land.
No, I go to bed.
No, we can start reclaiming your land.
No, it's 3 a.m. I'm going to bed.
Fine.
Yeah.
So I guess I have the right to start claiming. Well, actually, I want to reclaim. Or what?
Go on ahead. Go on ahead, mate.
Alrighty. Well, I'm actually gonna start by reconquering Norway. Yeah. Give me my land back, you stupid shit Prince Archbishop. Fuck you.
God dang, man.
No, He took my land.
You didn't have to be that aggressive, bro.
Fuck him. Fuck the Archbishop. I'm a Norse god. Fuck him. Yeah, give me my land back, you little shit.
My goodness.
Oh yeah, you're gonna sail south, you little dump. I didn't touch my land. Well, I'm right for his capital, you know?
Everyone, I sent you a marriage proposal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, thanks.
You know what I'm happy about, though?
Huh.
All the Belders are back where they belong. I think. What? Whatever is Spymaster Belder?
Oh, he was in war and I killed him because he was on the other side.
You killed Belder.
No. Stilly.
We gotta figure out where he is. Also, one Belder has typhus and is wounded.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's Steward Belder. And then another Belder, right? The other one has typhus. So one's typhus and wounded, and one has typhus. And then the fucking got one Belder that's missing.
Maybe we should have played the Sons of Ragnar.
No. We should have just been a little more coordinated. Hey, guess what?
What?
I just won that war against the Pope.
You mean the bishop?
Yeah, but why didn't he give me the land? I did the war for the land. What happened?
How are you doing, Mike? You winning?
Yeah.
What about you, Baranor?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. Aragorn and I, and Tom when he was here, are all getting absolutely slaughtered.
Oh, Tommy Boy's no longer here, though.
I know it said when Tom was here.
And I don't have enough to pay the cost for war. Great.
I'm about to abduct this guy who killed my son, then I'm gonna torture him, and then, kill him.
Where are my armies at? There they are.
Can any of you guys check your nations for Balder?
I'm currently fighting, so no.
I don't know what I'm doing, but apparently I'm doing something right.
That's the same that Pineapple does, except for Pineapple goes to all our nations, murders our wives, and then runs like a coward.
Can I invade Sweden yet?
You can.
I guess you could.
I don't know if Tommy will be happy about it, but
Tommy went to
you
bed,
can.
Exactly,
Yeah.
he's not here no more.
so you can go to war against Sweden, I guess.
Cool.
I did a duchy war, and I didn't get the duchy that I declared war for. Oh, I took the... Oh, I'm coming back for that fucker. That bishop won't last long.
When I sent you a marriage
Yeah,
proposal.
I accepted it. I need another concubine. I don't have any more concubines. That's bad. I have the means for war, but not the wealth. I need more prestige. I lost a lot of prestige when my nation went purple. Okay, but looking at my liege lords.
This is not going good. We might have to all become adventurers, except for
That's
Mike,
another
because
daughter.
somehow by doing nothing, he's doing it. Oh, you have a daughter? How many daughters do you have?
Wait, one moment, let me check.
Alright, I'm trying to repair the relationship. 3 of my vassals are a Norse Asatru, and they have decent relations with me. The remaining ones are more terrible. With the Duke being the worst.
I have 4 daughters. I think as of right now.
How many sons?
Two sons.
Nice.
I just gave him a favor hook. And I gave that same man a bunch of money. You know why I'm giving him money and stuff even though he hates me?
How come? So he doesn't hate you as much?
It's because he had negative 100, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I converted him to acid true.
How's my siege going? Not bad. Taking a while.
I just got a new... There's Balder. Balder in my life. Rhett, did Balder return to your lands?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Can you check?
I'm at war.
How bad?
We are winning 88%.
Can you call me in so I can get some prestige?
But then I'll lose prestige.
How much prestige do you have?
600. What about you? How much do you got?
500.
Man, this siege is taking a really long time.
I guess we'll do our funds.
So when is someone gonna invite me to the feast or hunt?
I'll do it after this war.
I would, but I already started mine. I'm stressed. As all health.
Oh. That ain't nearby.
Part of me wants to go back to a previous save, but you guys are doing good.
Oh, I'm great.
Something tells me this is not a campaign we will continue after this stream, though.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Because I don't think I'm gonna live much longer. I can
You
send
can
you
always
guys.
be an adventurer.
When I say live, I mean like I might actually die.
Death is just a state of mind, bro.
No, I'm definitely dying. Remember that guy who I said really didn't like me, but I tried to get him to like me, but then I gave him a hook and stuff in the process? Yeah, he just used his hook. I can't fire him, and he is now my spying master for the next 25 years.
Oh.
Well, have someone come and assassinate him.
Brett could assassinate my spy master.
So can I invade Sweden yet?
We already said yes.
Okay, cool. Wow, they've got more people than me. I can't. What about Halogaland?
What?
Oh,
No.
Halogaland.
No, that's part of Norway, and that's that archbishop that I am about to take revenge on.
Can I help?
You help me?
Never mind.
You could, I mean, you're my ally, right?
Probably not.
Rhett, did you kill him?
Who?
That vassal
Which
that
one?
I didn't like.
Oh, no, not yet. I haven't started the scheme yet.
Oh, well, he died.
That's good.
I'm finally getting some more troops.
And now I am the guardian of his son, who is the current lord of that land. So that's cool. Shit be happening. Can I go and defeat the archbishop yet? Oh.
Quintus has allies. They will not save him.
I could go retake my islands. Costs a lot. I need something profitable. Take over some Swedish Catholics. I want to reclaim Norway though. I'm missing very few bits of Norway.
Okay, for now, kill these people, and then we will continue our siege.
What did you declare? What are you, CJ? Sweden itself?
No, I decided to leave Sweden alone.
Oh, what are you taking? I don't want to accidentally take the same thing as you.
Quintus.
Kansas? Oh, okay.
It's
That's
just
nowhere
to
near.
the right, the same configuration.
I'm taking this. I'm sorry. They were weaker than me. Why do they now have 10,000 troops? And I love it when mistakes were made. I was going to do this without calling allies, but I don't think I have 10,000 troops. So guess what? I can't call... Alright.
Huh.
Everybody give me a little hand, buddy.
With doing what?
Hey, chip subbing with the prime. So I started a war, and it's taking a turn. So I'm just gonna send that. You get prestige and stuff.
I need some more champions. What do men at arms do?
They build up the bulk of your army.
How do I do that?
uh, can, I don't know how to explain it well.
Basically, they're just stronger troops.
Do I like increase their size or should I create a new regiment?
Either way works. I would increase
Either way
size
works.
first.
Yeah, but you should increase the size of your regiment first.
Oh wait, no, I won this war. So you just get free shit, Rhett.
Oh, thanks, bro.
And now look at that, Rhett.
Why are you having all the fun?
I'm not. This is awful. I'm wounded. I'm a wounded drunkard.
I'm having a great time.
I don't think wounded goes away, does it?
No, when
No.
it could go away if you have a good physician.
What's my physician like? I have an average physician.
Oh. I can get a concubine.
I need another one of those.
Should I make a concubine?
Hang on, I need to take this call.
That's fine. I need to do some management anyway.
Why is my siege not progressing anymore?
It's because Rhett paused the game because he needs to take a call.
Oh. Who's Rhett?
Rhett. Here's Rhett.
You mean James?
Yeah, thank you for the sub, Chips. We're hunting down a Balder. But I can't find. There's Balder. I don't know where the other Balder went. I paid 1,000 gold for that man. He better still be around. Also, I have to get the Loki from him, but I prefer the Council of Balders have all the Balders, and we're missing one. But for now, I do need a Spy Master.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
Rhett, can you check your nation for Balder? I paid 1,000 gold for him. Where did he run off to?
Balder? Oh, he's my... Wait, is he my Spy Master?
Did you take him back after I paid you 1,000 gold?
I don't think so. Did I accidentally? Let me check my court. Ah!
Give him back!
I did.
Give him back! I paid you 1,000 gold for him! Give
Sorry,
him
I forgot. I didn't know that I took him. Sorry about that.
I was so worried. That was my spy rat. I paid you so much money. Give him back.
Wait, I can't give him back?
Give him back. I paid you 1,000 gold for that man.
Something is wrong with one of my daughters.
Oh, I'm turning into alcoholic again. Real life. I got my fucking 100 proof spiced rum I haven't had in 2 weeks. That'll put hair on your balls.
I mean, look at her.
Also, you might not be able to give him back because the game's paused. Which one? Yeah, give him back. It's even chat saying give him back. Which daughter? Your youngest? The fuck is up with that one?
Yeah, she's got no head.
Oh, I don't see no head on anyone.
What's his name again? Balder?
Yes.
I could grant him a he's married to my daughter, though, man.
Give him back. I paid you 1,000 gold for him, right?
I can't give him back no matter how hard I try.
There is a way that I can get
How?
that man back.
How?
You have to grant him land. And then I have to acquire that land.
Okay,
I
well,
was
I'm
still
taking...
paused.
Yeah, I know. I'm just... Aragorn, you know Visby?
Yeah.
I'm taking Visby right now. So after I take Visby, I'll give it to him, and then you take Visby, and I won't attack.
Okay.
Sound like... Deal?
Yeah, that works. And then I can get Baldur
Okay.
back, and we can get the Council of Baldurs back together, boys. Bro,
Thank God.
you know what'd be hilarious if I did?
Huh.
I make like a boy band style shirt.
Oh my gosh, and it's
But
just
it's
called the
just
Council of Baldur's.
Baldur 5.
Baldur 5. Instead of Backstreet's back, Baldur's back.
Baldur's back, baby. Oh,
Baldur's back, alright.
oh, I have a microphone.
Oh yeah, you can sing the song Baldur's back.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing too well.
Baldur's back. Oh. You know, I actually kind of like having the drunkard trait, because every once in a while, I get the option to just say, a stiff drink's all I need. Oh, I don't have an army raised. It's bad, man. Oh, God. You know the guy who overthrew Sweden, right?
Yeah.
He now has 12,000 men.
Oh.
That's not good.
No, it's not. Aragorn, I sent you a marriage proposal.
Okay. You know, something interesting's happening, right?
What might that be?
We're gonna die very badly.
We are?
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
Ah, shit.
Man, remember how well we were doing? Oh wait, no, that was the other campaign.
Remember how the Catholics want independence from me?
They want it again?
Yeah. Yeah, our Catholics want independence again. I'm gonna call Sweden in, because Tyr's not here, and he can't say no. And Sweden's gonna help me put down some Catholics. Because we all know.
Catholics bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Catholic bad.
Are any of us Catholic? I know I'm
No.
not. And
So
know
I
Aragorn.
am going to see. Oof, he does not want that. Okay. And there goes the Catholics. Oh yeah, chat is threatening me at gunpoint to reunite the Council of Baldurs. Oh hey, you took the land.
Yeah, so now...
I don't know if we'll be able to go to war because we're allies. So you have to, can you grant him independence? Is the question. That Catholic nation next to me really scares me. Hey, Rhett, how do you feel about putting down some Catholics?
Hang on. How do I grant a guy independence?
That is an excellent question. That I don't know. Yeah. Hey, I lost a trait wounded.
I can't grant him independence.
We'll find a way. But, you want to help me put down some Catholics?
Sure, why not?
Okay, so you see that big chunk that used to be Sweden?
Hello, Galand?
Yeah, he has 12,000 men. Together,
Uh-huh.
you, me, and Sweden have 25,000.
Okay.
So hear me out. We all three go to war and take him out.
How does that help me?
Well,
What do
because
I
then immediately after we do that, right?
Join me.
You then declare war on him, and I help you, and we basically each take a big duchy from him.
All right. Well, I need to help. I need to help Mike in a war first.
Okay. And I finally declare war on the Archbishop. Yes, I can. So I'm gonna go destroy this other Catholic really fast. I still
So you
want
want
to get to
take
Jerusalem.
over Viipuri. You still want to take on Jerusalem with how bad this is going?
Yeah. Jerusalem also scares me right now. Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh yeah, no, where's Jerusalem? Jerusalem's right there, so they're part of that. What if I told you Jerusalem currently has 36,000 men?
Yeah, I believe it, considering they're all part of a Ayubid.
Yep. We will
That's a
get
little
that
scary.
Holy Land.
Will it be in this campaign?
Probably not.
Why do we suck this effing bad?
I don't know. I'm still sad that I don't have Balder.
This is going great.
For some more than others.
Yeah. These Balder still. Look at Balder. Count Balder. Oh, he's Balder. Why is he a lunatic?
I don't know.
Yeah, I need to find a way to get him back into my court so we can have the Council of Balders reunited once more.
Balder is expecting a council position from me.
He's got to have a council. Yeah, well, he was probably because you pulled him back from his council position.
I don't know how I did that. I don't even know how it happened.
Yeah, that is a weird one. Should I grant Thor some land? I kind of want to give Thor some land, you know? Alright, Thor. That way, Thor can't be taken now, because he'll be my vassal.
How many children do I have? I only have 15, and one of them is dead.
How many do I have? I only have 8. And I only have 1 more concubine. My daughter, though, my wife, I mean, she's only 28, so we're right there.
My wife died.
Get a new one. I'm taking on the Archbishop.
Mike, we won that war.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You know what I find funny?
Huh.
Norway's trying to have an election for the next heir, right?
But you're immortal.
Yeah. An heir that will never come.
Yeah.
Oh, the Archbishop won't accept when he's getting his ass handed to him on a silver platter.
Well, Baldur is my marshal now.
Baldur will will return to my council soon.
He will. Eventually. At some point.
What'd you end up doing with Loki?
Huh?
What'd you end up doing with Loki?
Loki. Me?
Yeah, remember there's a second Loki? You
Oh,
said?
other Loki. He's a spy master.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I
Or-
needed to know. Baldur was my spy.
He's a spy master in Ascenii for a little kid.
Wow.
Oh, he's a spy master for the heir of Lithuania.
Oh, nice. I know who to invade.
Lithuania?
Yeah, 'cause then I can steal Loki from them.
Hmm. So I take Baldur, you take Loki?
No, I want Baldur. Like, I want Baldur. Also, I've almost reclaimed all of Norway. You wanna help me take on those Catholics now before they become a real problem for both of us?
We're not a problem right now.
What?
What war am I fighting?
Like, Rhett, I don't think you understand the problem that the Catholics are becoming. They have 14,000 men now.
Where are they?
No, Sweden.
Are they Bergslagen?
Yeah.
Slagen?
Yeah. You wanna help me?
I almost have enough prestige to then be able to invade the kingdom.
That's good.
Will you help me take the kingdom from them?
The whole kingdom?
Yes.
Will you give me Baldur back?
If I can. I've been
Then
trying
yes.
to.
And yes, I will. I'm granting the other Baldurs some land. Oh, he can't be my master of fun when he gets land. Oof. Well, oh well.
My court brewmaster is my player heir, Tosti. He'll make all the alcohol.
I'm basically giving the Baldurs. So you know that Pope or the Archbishop I hate with a passion.
Yeah.
You know how he had the 3 territories along that long stretch of land?
Yeah, I see he doesn't have a lot now.
Yeah, well, the 2 of those counties, you know what I did?
Huh.
I granted them to Baldurs. And then I'm going to take that last one and grant it to the 3rd Baldur, and I'm going to name that the Baldur Stretch.
The Baldur stretch, nice. You have a fetish for Baldurs, don't you?
Look, man, it wasn't supposed to be like this. What I mean... Hey, guess what I can do?
Huh.
I can found a holy order.
Are you going to found one?
I can. I should. I'm trying to figure out where to put it. Yeah, I'll put it a little safer place. We'll put it, I'll put it right there. Or City of Hoff, I think.
Why am I not... For some reason, with 5 lovers, I'm not suffering from any mental breaks.
It's gonna be in the mountains. I just founded a holy order.
Nice, bro. The Yoms Vikings.
Yeah, you're right. This is... You know what Chips just said in my chat?
Huh?
I love the thought of this king as old as time going around and recruiting any peasant with the same name as him to become a ruler.
Yep.
That's essentially what I've done. That counts. Things are going decently. I've turned things around for Norway, and somewhat. So yeah, you ready to take on the Catholics? Oh wait, no, you said you're doing something first. I guess
I
can
can
go.
do it. I think I could do it now.
Okay, then do it. And call me in. I now have a holy
no,
order to help.
no, I don't have enough prestige.
If you want to go on a hunt,
Sure, yeah, take me on a hunt.
alrighty.
And then I'll invite you to a feast.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll invite both of you to a feast. Well, unless...
you okay with going on a hunt on the the far north, because it'll be much better up there.
Sure. Baronor, do you want to get invited to a feast that I'm gonna host?
Could you wait for just a second? I'm about to win this war.
Yeah, we can wait.
I would love
Like, do
to
you
finally
wanna
be
come-
a part of a feast.
Do you want to go on the hunt too, or just the feast?
Yeah, both. I don't know.
You guys should have gotten the invite. Your avatar in game looks like Aragorn. That is the beautiful Balder. We're doing Norse gods. I am Balder. I have the court of Balders, though one of them is missing right now. We need to get him. We're working on getting him back though. Because when I was making my character, I made some mistakes, so I had to remake him. So there's 3 others of my character, and then Rhett also made a Balder.
How do I...
So there's 4 other Balders that are immortal in this game.
How do I accept the feast?
You accept it.
Pay ransom?
Yeah, there's a bunch of Balders. There's 4 Balders. I used to have all 4 of them on my court. I do have the immortal Thor though. Yeah, it really sucks that Balder, the Spy Master, is gone though.
Yeah, he was my spy master, but he's now my marshal.
I can't wait to get him back. See, here's the other Balder right here.
When are we doing the hunt?
It's on the what?
When are we doing the hunt or the feast?
The hunt is happening right now. You should have already gotten an invite.
See, like, I got the invite, and then it went away.
So, did you not accept it?
What? I was about to, but it was only there for like a second or 2.
Oof. You child, come with me and help me rule over my kingdom. Why? I don't know. I like your name, I guess. Yeah, you bet. Hey, yo, we're up to 387 followers. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you, Mike, we're on a stream.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Okay, good. Your first time ever playing, you're on a stream and you're doing better than all of us. Besides
Yeah.
Baronor, maybe.
I hate it when I accidentally...
Well,
Not gonna lie, the Salmon Confederation's killing it.
It is.
I could probably get wiped out.
What?
I would probably get wiped out in a small conflict.
Yeah. The hunt started. Did you guys not come?
I don't think I got there in time. Mike, I sent you a marriage proposal, Big Mike.
Yeah, sure, there you go.
Hey, I got my stress back on too. We shall create the great city. It should be called Battlefield.
Wow. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, I just gained the trait Wise Man.
Hey, how do I get prestige again?
Baldur's Strip is now Baldur's Gate. Hunts.
How do I go
Hunt
on a
for the
hunt?
beasts.
You host them. You click on activities, and then one of them should be a hunt.
Where's activities?
Baldur is banging a 45-year-old woman.
He's immortal. Let him have his fun.
Wait, where's activities? Okay.
Wait, which Baldur?
The Baldur Spymaster the Baldur that I accidentally stole.
His partner's 27.
Yeah, his partner's 27.
Does anyone want to go on a hunt with me?
After
if
I
you,
do this war, sure.
If you wait a moment, I can join you. I just have to finish the
Yeah,
hunt I'm
I
on.
can imprison Baldur.
Oh, don't imprison Baldur. It's Baldur.
Oh no, I'm just saying I can.
The 45-year-old woman is called Baldur. Dude, somebody, Rhett, when I need my next wife, right? I need you to create a daughter. That'll be the perfect wife. Shall name her Balda.
No.
Why not?
Because my wives are not having children anymore. My women aren't having children anymore.
Well, yeah, but you'll get a new one then. You got concubine slots.
I do? No, I don't.
Well, let them go. One of yours is near death. They're incapable. You have a wife that is incapable and cannot have children.
Which one? The blind one?
Gorilla. She's melancholic, a fornicator, and incapable.
I don't know how to invite you to the activity, but you have 40 days left.
If I didn't get an invite, I can't go.
Okay.
Baldur's daughter. Can I finish off that? Oh wait. I think I accidentally beat the Pope without beating the Pope. I mean the Archbishop. Yeah, the Archbishop doesn't have land anymore. Baldur, did you beat the Archbishop? No, some dude named Thor beat the Archbishop.
Arthur?
No, different Thor.
Aw.
Oh wait, no, it is our Thor. Count Thor
Heck yeah.
is immortal. He beat the Archbishop.
Let's
The immortal
go.
Thor, but now I can't make the Baldur Strip without taking. Oh, can I take your land? No, I can't take your land.
Hey, I like how just nonchalant. Can I take your land?
Oh, I was gonna see if I could take one of their lands.
You mind if I steal your stuff?
Oh wait, I know exactly what to do. Create title. Rant to cancel. I just created a title, right? And get so do you know that nation that was the Archbishop's land?
Yeah.
I created the title, the higher tier title for that, and
All
that's
right.
what I'm gonna give the last Baldur. How do I grant title? Oh, I can't grant him a title. You know why I can't grant him a title?
Why?
He became a priest. Baldur became my realm's priest. And guess what?
What?
She endorses me. Baldur became. Oh no! I actually, you guys got a tease of my other outfit. Cause I accidentally hit the button. Whoops. Hey, Rhett, you want to take on Can you take on those Catholics yet?
Not yet.
When anybody like to go on a feast with me?
If you invite me this
Soon.
time, sure.
I don't know. I don't know how.
Oh. Well, man.
How?
Oh.
No,
Well, I
worry,
guess-
I'll invite all of us. I'll invite all of us to a feast.
Okay, hold on.
Aragorn, I'll let you be the honorary guest.
It'd be.
Actually, no. It'll be Baranor. Baranor hasn't
Yeah, that's good.
been. Yeah, Baranor has been alone. He's earned it.
Somebody just gave me a lot of money, and I don't know why. I could grant co-monarch status? Oh, fuck that.
I didn't see your feast until it was too late. I can't make it.
I'm joining somebody's hunt.
I finished my hunt.
I'm letting, you know who I'm letting mentor my children?
Is it me?
No, it's Balthazar.
Which one?
I don't know.
I did
No, I'm
not
not.
see a thing pop up for the feed.
Oh yeah, I haven't done it yet.
I should really create more of those duchy titles and get duchy lords going. Too many duchies held. I grant this too.
Well,
Why
that'll
can't
be
I
why
grant-
she's no longer there.
Yeah, I like how Mike has no idea what's going on and how he's doing better than all of us.
Hang on.
I don't know
Why
about
can't-
better.
Why can't I grant that away?
You're doing better than me. I'm just trying to get all my land back.
I can't grant away this Jarldom for some reason. So I guess I have to destroy it. It's gonna cost me so much stuff, but oh well. I created it, but then I can't do anything with it. I think I just converted somebody's faith by accident. Let me actually look. You see, now you need to demand conversion. I'm just fixing a little bit of the Catholic problem that plagues Norway.
Sweden's still got a shit ton of people. Someone want to help me invade Sweden?
I will.
I can't.
Hold on, I'm
Okay.
declaring war against Slavo.
You know, the northern half of Norway, I love. You know why? Because they're all ashes-proof. Baldur's priests and fucking Baldur. Well, so all the other, I have a U like in the Baldur's Gate game, which is a different spelling. All the other Baldurs are spelled a more traditional way without the U. So I'm all the only Baldur, but there's a bunch of Baldurs. Also, there's two people that have land in my nation that I do not like. You know why I don't like them?
How come?
Because they're the only ones who refuse to not be Catholic. But I can't take his land.
Well, my character went to the whorehouse.
Slaughter them? I do want to slaughter them eventually. But I can't imprison them easily. I really don't like this one. So the other option, right, is to try to sway his children. Into being not wanted. Wait, can I now grant that priest Balder something? Those two Balders are count, and that's Balder, but why can I grant land to Balder? Which Balder is this Balder? I can grant him this castle. Yes. You can, if you want it, it's yours. This is the castle you work at, Balder, so you're able to be granted this castle. Where is he at? Grant to Balder.
I just keep hearing on your end, Balder. Balder.
Well, because I'm talking about my lords, and all my lords, I was able to finally grant the last Balder, the priest one. I think I was able to grant him. Yeah, I was able to grant him the castle territory that he worked at, I believe. Or is there just another Balder that is now my vassal? Who are?
I don't know.
Which one are you? My vassal and champion. You're Count Balder of Falmark. So it's you.
There.
Rhett,
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
About what?
I think another Balder appeared.
Oh, well, I'm starting a feast. Any of you guys coming?
If you invite me. Also, where did Thor go?
I did invite you, Aragorn.
Oh. I'll join. Why is Thor not on my stuff anymore? Did Thor die? No, he didn't. He's just not my marshal anymore. Thor is one-legged and has cancer.
Damn.
And he's... Thor has cancer? Chips, do it. I'll keep saying it.
Oh, Aragorn, remember that concubine who was incapable?
Yeah.
Yeah, she just died from a seizure.
Oof. Yeah, Thor has one-legged now and has cancer.
Ah, everyone has arrived.
Hey,
well,
look.
don't worry, we'll have the
Count
feast in
Balder's
5
here.
months. Yep. My marshal.
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Oh, you didn't?
Nope.
Interesting. Yeah, there... But, yeah, there's another Balder. Where did he come from? Is this the missing fourth Balder of mine? But that means if I regain your Balder, Rhett, I could have a council of full Balders now.
Yeah, I don't know how to give them to you.
Hey, can you kill my marshal?
What?
She has negative 82 favor of me.
Who is she?
Countess Bjorg Flossisdotter of Gothabranderstel? Something like that? I don't
I
fucking know.
don't see her.
She's my
Oh,
marshal.
Bjorg Lotisdotter, the homosexual one?
Yeah. Oh, she's homosexual?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. But she is the hook to get her position, and I don't want her there. I want to put a Balder there, because I think I found another Balder. And plus, it's been a while since you assassinated someone.
It has been a while.
But yeah, when the magical fucking 5th Balder appears. Chips, yeah, Rhett, who's playing as Loki, he's known for murder. Hey, Rhett, what if I told you I've been casually just chilling on some money and I make 50 gold income right now?
Nice.
So I have 5,621 gold.
That ain't bad.
No, it's not. I'm actually realizing I can greatly upgrade the strength of my military right now.
You should do it.
I should, shouldn't I?
Yeah, this is Sammy Confederation.
You enjoying your Sammy life?
Yeah.
Alright, I am thinking I can max out some of these guys. I think I can max out the entirety of my military, actually. And still make like 30 gold. So I have 3 units of Hurskars, 2 units of Light Footmen, and then 1 Mangonel.
Ain't gonna lie, I don't really care about truces.
Oh, I have a relic bag. Nice, nice, nice.
Aragorn, do I have to kill your spy
Please.
master?
No, not my spy master. Why would you kill him?
Right now, your marshal.
Yeah, I hate her. And she hates me.
She likes me, like really likes me.
Well, marry her.
She's gay.
So, she's married to a man right now anyway. And they have a
'Cause I like
hunchback
my-
child.
Because I love my 49-year-old wife.
I'll take her as a concubine. I don't give a shit. Actually, can
How
somebody
about-
give me a concubine?
What do I
I
do
need-
with my domain?
Here, let me see if I can offer you one.
Also, can we take care of that Catholic problem yet?
Not yet.
Do you want me to, like, I can start a war against them right now for some of their land. If you want, right?
I'm okay right now, but hang on, I'm a little busy.
Okay. Oh.
My son is now my court jester.
Yeah, so I have too many domains.
Oh, you can grant them to, like, people.
Yeah, but whenever I do it, it says I don't have any subjects.
You can pick a random, like at the top, you can see like grant to a noble of like this culture or that culture.
Yeah, there's
That's
nothing.
There should be it should be a button that just says like grant to local noble culture of blank culture.
Yeah, I don't see that button.
Oh,
Aragorn, I offered you a concubine.
is she hot?
I didn't think she was bad.
She's got the beautiful traits of take. She has a child?
Yeah, one of mine.
Oh, so it was one of your previous concubines?
Yeah,
Yeah, fine. She'll do.
she still loves me.
And you gave her away.
Yeah.
I should start a war.
But yeah, there's no option. Is it under subjects?
So when you click on the title, so you click on the top right under domain holdings.
Uh-huh.
Click on the domain you want to give away, right? And then in the bottom left corner, you'll see grant to. Click that. And then at the very top, it'll say a noble of the Norse culture or a local of blank culture.
Aragorn,
Go.
I killed her.
Oh, you killed my... Yeah, yippee. Thank you. You did me good. Now let me put a Balder on that seat.
Yeah, I don't see that option.
You should. The Council of Balder grows again.
Okay, you said click on it. And then in the bottom left, what?
There should be a
grant
little...
to. There it
Yeah,
is.
and then at the top, you'll see a local of blank thing. I'd say do Norse culture. Because you're Norse culture. Yeah, right. If I get the Balder I got from you back, right? Then my entire council will be Balder.
I just don't know how to even back. I've tried.
I need that land back, but basically, you'd have to break our alliance. I take the land, and then you remake your alliance. Or let me see how to give.
Man, what is Baldur's thing for older women?
Okay. What's a fast way to get my prestige up?
Right.
That's a good question.
Right.
I thought it was, yeah.
Is the land he is it a part of the de jure of your nation? The land you gave to Balder?
I think so.
Okay. Wait. Because you can't, there's a way to grant him independence. You should be able to right click on him and grant independence. But if they're a de jure
funny,
part
I
of your
tried that.
empire, then it might not work. Oh, you can't do it if you're at war.
Would anybody like to
Yeah,
join my
I'm not at
feast?
war.
Did you invite me?
I don't.
How do I
have an invite.
invite you?
Oh, right. If you take away that bit of his, if you, do you have any land that's not a part of your de jure nation?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, grant him that non-de jure land.
Yeah, Tyr and Loki. Using the guest categories.
I'm not, I'm Balder. Yeah, if you grant him non-de jure land and you take away his de jure land, you should be able to grant him independence.
So how do I invite you from this?
You should see like the list of guest stuff, and then you just click.
Yeah.
Another one added to the ranks. Yeah, Chips. I'm trying to get back this Balder, who owns. If I can get this Balder back, then the entire council will be Balder. Rhett, you gotta figure it out for the memes.
Hey, hang on.
Oh, I'm at a hunt.
See ya.
I'm
Why
trying to
can I?
make my-
No.
Oh no, Baldur's got pneumonia. Oh wait, that's just my son Baldur.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those Catholics, man. Oof.
I don't exactly know how this works, but I'm gonna have to leave soon.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't got the.
Baranor, I'm surprised you haven't attacked anyone yet. What have you been doing this whole time?
I don't have the troops to attack people.
You have 2,300 troops. Your closest
The only person
neighbor,
they want me to attack is a woman with over that.
the petty queen. Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. Wait, no, can't you attack the earldom of Katniss at the top of Scotland? Oh, wait, no. Or no, actually, attack the Northern Isles. They only have 98 troops. Yeah, the Northern Isles only have 98 troops, man.
What do I do with all my gold?
You buy troops, upgrade shit.
I
Do
can do
good.
that?
Yeah.
How do I buy
Yeah,
troops?
upgrade your men at arms. Is what you do. Or you can go to like your cities, and you can like upgrade your holdings by constructing stuff. And then when you're at war or starting a war, you can buy mercenaries, which is what Baranor could do. He could buy mercenaries.
Could y'all mother effers have feasts and hunts that aren't so far away?
I mean, I could have one, but my goal, my biggest goal, is to get that Balder back from you, Red. So what do we have to do to make that happen? How do we? I mean, if I really wanted to, I could possibly break the alliance and take that duchy.
Oh, am I supposed to hire mercenaries?
If you wanted
don't
to in a
have
war,
to.
you don't have to.
If
but
you're
you
in a
can.
war.
Rhett,
Huh.
I will lose I can take that territory, and if you want.
Or if you didn't.
But I need Balder.
Get a new one.
Oh, I can't get another immortal Balder. That's the only other immortal one. And I paid you for him.
I know you paid me for him, and I'm trying to. Oh, okay, fine. If you want, you can take it.
Oh, I mean, it'd be better if you could help me figure out a way to take it without me having to declare war on you.
Yeah, and I would love that as well, but I can't figure it out.
Well, Google it.
So how do I get them to?
Wait, I
move
told you
to
how to do
attack?
it. Right, I told you how to do it. You give him non-de jure land, and you revoke his de jure title, and then you grant him independence.
Sounds complicated.
It means grant him a title and revoke a title. And then grant him independence. It's literally 3 steps.
So how do I get my men to
I can't even
attack?
count that high.
So once you have an army, you select them by left-clicking, like with a square, and then you right-click on the place you want them to go. Alright, I need to beat those Catholics here soon. Either beat the Catholics or invade Scotland. Or I could attack England. Or can I take Prussia? Ooh. Ooh. I'm tempted to take Prussia. Who called me to war?
Calling everybody to war.
What are you doing up there, buddy?
Nothing.
Yeah, well, you just called me into your war.
Did you join?
Or did no we wait a minute.
Hang on, I had to pause it.
Are you attacking Sweden?
No.
So what you're saying is you're not attacking Sweden, so I can help Sweden in this war that Sweden called me into.
No, I'm attacking Sweden. I lied.
See, because like I could help Sweden with my 14,000 men.
Or you can help me.
Well, I mean, I can't help you because I'm in the
Well, then
war.
don't help Sweden.
I
helps
mean,
me.
I don't know. You were the one talking about attacking Norway, and whatever are you gonna do about
But
it?
I
And I'm
didn't attack Norway. That's the
you're right.
important part.
That's why I'm gonna stay out of it. Although
Okay,
Sweden,
perfect.
Oh, accepted into the war because I thought it wasn't again. God damn it.
wait, Rhett is in the war against Sweden.
Yeah, because I didn't know what the war was.
So you're
So-
helping me?
So I'm
Just
helping Sweden, and Rhett's helping not Sweden. But in
He's
reality,
helping the Sami Confederation.
is the Semi-Confederation acid true? No. Are you acid true?
Yes.
So what I'm hearing is you need to start converting the Semi-Confederation to acid true.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, you right click on each individual lord and just do demand conversion.
I don't see that option.
Oh, you might not be their lord. And-
Attack!
Oh, I'm so tempted to help Sweden, but as
Oh,
long as you
come on,
stay out of
man.
my land.
Stay out of Norway. For now.
What?
Huh?
If the way you said for now makes me think I should help Sweden.
No, I meant like forever.
Oh, okay.
For now.
Hey, see that sounds a little
No,
sus.
no. Just let
Sounds
me
like I should take some
Sweden.
land from some of this Sami Confederation. So I
Oh,
could
come
use
on,
a little
man.
less land.
Don't be like that.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
All right, you and me allies, yeah.
I don't
Are
know.
we not allies?
No, me and Thor aren't allies yet.
I don't know, man.
No, my son named Baldur died.
Yeah, right. Did you Google the thing that I told you, or did you just do exactly what I told you?
No.
Red, do it. I need my Baldur cord.
Yeah, hang on. Let's pause it. How do I do that again? You gotta
Okay,
refresh
You
my
grant
memory.
him land that is not a part of your de jure title.
Okay.
And you
Why?
revoke the land that is a part, because you can't grant independence to
I
a
see.
land that's a part of the de jure title. That's the issue on why you can't grant him independence. So you have to grant him land that's not de jure and take away his de jure land.
So I'll have to take over something else.
You have not de jure land, but is it? Oh, but it's not in your direct control. So yeah, you have to take over something else that's just not your de jure land.
Okay, well after this battle, how about we take on the Christians? The
That'll work.
Catholics. Oh wait, I
That'll
don't
work.
think I can. No, I'm not exalted among men yet. But
Well,
wait. Can I still take part of their land?
I mean,
can
you could take
parts of their land.
Visby. That's not a part of your de jure. That's a part of Sweden.
Kind of in the middle of a war right now.
Or you could take Prussia. But Visby would be better.
Yeah.
Or you could take part of their land that borders Norway, since I need to take it over after independence.
Alright. Well, we'll see, yeah, once,
Kind of trying to take Sweden right now.
I don't like what England's up to. They're kind
What's
of
England
fucked.
up to?
Well, look what they did to Ireland.
Oh yeah, they, bullied Ireland a lot.
Hey. I'm trying to get Sweden.
Poor
Well, I
Ulster.
can't do much since I'm at war, apparently. I like how Thor has just retired to the north.
Why is it not letting me stop this siege?
I don't know.
So I gained a little bit of stress, but I got a journal, and you know what it's titled?
Huh. The Tales of Baldur's?
No, it's titled Freya.
Oh.
I could have given it away, but
I'll be back.
It's literally just not letting me stop this siege.
Rip.
me slowly building up my military strength through stewardship at having 14,000 men. Hey, would you mind if I took up, like, a different state that's not yours in the Zombie Confederation?
Yes, I would mind.
Why would you mind? Wait, I gotta pause this for a second, just so I can, like, actually say this. So, right? There's a council meeting with a conflict between Baldur and Baldur, arguing violently about religious minority issues, right? As a king, I could silence them with a single word, but I have a better idea. My diplomatic pursuits have given my insight on how to handle the situation. I could either side with Baldur without upsetting Baldur, or I could side with Baldur without upsetting Baldur.
Oh, good to me.
So Baldur will gain 15 opinion of me, or Baldur will gain 15 opinion of me.
Okay, I finally figured out where I need to go. Stuff. Unpause whenever you're ready.
Yeah, but I basically did a choice that gave Baldur and Baldur 15 base.
Yeah. I like how everyone wants me to give Baldur back. Guys, I would if I knew how.
Yeah, chat be like that sometimes. Well, we know, you know how, it's just you gotta
No,
get the chance. I told you.
What's the difference between de jure and a not de jure?
You should know this. You play this game. So the de jure, like if you click on your kingdom title, right?
Oh, you have to. Oh, yeah.
It's a part of Denmark, which is your de jure title.
Remember, if it's not part of my de jure title, then
You can grant him independence.
okay. Well, he already has part of it, so how do
That's why I said you have to revoke that after granting him something else.
I do not have limited crown authority or better.
But you have to get that.
Yeah, I don't know how, bro.
Right. Well, then you have to. We need a middleman. Someone to take it from you. So that I can take it from them without breaking our alliance. Or, I mean, I could just break the alliance and take the land by force. Chat, should I break my alliance with Rhett temporarily so I can take Balder back? Start the Balder War?
I'll fight back.
You said, but you owe me it.
I'm kidding.
I don't want to do any of these. Oh.
This war against Sweden is not going well, I gotta say.
Yeah, imagine if I joined it.
Is chat saying you should stop the war temporarily?
No. Basically, I just got told, yes, anything for Balder. Oh, I could get a lover. Fuck, I'm fine with getting a lover. I don't have one right now. I like how money is no longer an issue for me. So, like, whenever there's a choice that just costs a fuck ton of money, my initial reaction is, yeah, that works. So, like,
Yeah,
I maxed out... What?
How much money do you have?
Give me 1 second. I have 6,610 after the, like, few thousand I just spent.
Wow.
I'm making 47.1 right now, and I maxed out my man-at-arms regiments. So now I'm going to go on a frivolous spending spree.
Yeah, I lost that war because
Against
they
the
apparently had more
96.
troops than you thought.
They have 1,000 now. And they don't have...
They have 400.
Oh, they picked up an ally at some point between when I told you that and when the war happened. So when they called in their ally, he had 12,000. Or he could have gotten it while you were at war. I like how Baranor's just vibing up there. Like, Baranor, I would vassalize you if you wanted, which would help. The problem is I have to reclaim those islands to do it. Do you want me to do that? If you become my...
probably help with a lot of stuff.
Well, yeah, if you become my vassal, then basically I can start granting you lands and shit and help you take stuff to grow you. Do you want me to do that? If you say the word, I'll do it.
Yeah, just do it.
Okay.
Our prestige is so far down, I can't even get troops.
Well, I got fucked up by Sweden.
I didn't even come in.
Oh yeah, I didn't come in either.
Oh,
What the hell?
yeah, Red does that.
Come on, man.
Hey, Red, can you go ahead and... Or you want to go ahead and do that thing to help get Balder out?
Yeah, I'm attacking someone, so
Okay.
hopefully I can.
Did my wife just die again?
You remember, you're immortal. Your wife ages and gets
You
old.
don't.
You don't. Like, that's why I still look 25, even though I'm now 62.
Yeah.
Baranor over there is 68. So wait, Baranor, what have you been doing this whole time? Just building?
Baranor?
Yeah, I'm so confused what Baranor's been doing this whole time.
Here we go. Nice and young.
I feel so bad for this little island.
I just love how Big Mike he's now like when you said you didn't even when everyone said I wasn't even in the war and I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't participate either, and then just Big Mike, what the hell, man?
Alright, I gotta hop
no.
off for the night.
Oh, I
Alright,
finally
I'll
formed
see
an
you, man.
alliance
Have
with
a good-
Thor.
Oh yeah, marriage proposal.
That was we've been playing this for a few hours and finally have an alliance with you.
Yeah.
Right now, though, I'm trying to help Baranor get out of his
Are you gonna help me
situation.
take Sweden?
And, oh, I'm not against it. But they're my ally right now, so you'd have to start the wars.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go for the night.
Later.
Alright,
So
see you, my man. Have a
Do I
good
have
one.
to save or
No. The
I
game's going to
think
continue
Aragorn-
without
Yeah,
you.
Aragorn
I
can
have
save
to
I
it.
can just leave?
Yeah, you just leave. Your
Okay.
character will continue to do stuff while you're gone, though.
Oh, wonderful. Alright, catch you guys later. Good luck.
Later.
See ya, have a good one.
Why do I have 844 troops just chilling up in the Balder land? Oh, it's commanded by Balding. That's fine. I love looking at the Council of Balder.
You gonna make me a vessel?
A vassal? Oh, yeah, I have to get in range of you first. To make you a vassal. Which is why, so basically what I'm doing right now is I declared war on islands. By declaring this war on these islands, I can thus take these islands and get hopefully be close enough to make you a vassal. I should win me the war, I think. Gotta take one other thing at least. Where's this dude's ally? Like, I saw the 12,000 troops sailing towards me, and then you know what happened? They just disappeared.
Interesting.
My allies. Fuck you. Yep, there we go. There you go, Baranor. If you accept that, yep, now you join Norway. Now, I can increase. I should be able to create a new title. I just got a kid named Balder. Alright. What's your name again? Odin? Something?
Yep, just Odin.
I'm gonna grant you a
Okay.
title.
Odin 2, apparently.
Grant title. What's the title I want to give you? I just usurped the title, and now I want to give it to you. Oh, here we go. There's those for you. So I just gave you 2 new territories, by the way. See those 2 islands north of Scotland? Those are yours now. And then let me modify our vassal contract. If I can. Yeah, by the way, I cannot grant you authority after this. The reason I can't grant you independence is because Iceland is considered part of de jure Norway. But I can get you more land. You want more land, Baranor?
Right now, I need to get my prestige back up.
Okay. Well, I can get you more land, though. That'll be nice.
I'm starting a feast, but I don't know if I invited you guys or not.
I don't know. You invited me to a hunt, though.
Oh, sorry, I meant a hunt.
Brett, look at the power of Norway now.
Oh, I saw it.
I'll be back.
Okay. Baranor's future is now secured, though, because I can take land for him.
So, the only one whose future is not secure is me.
Imrahil's future is fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
that war.
technically, if Imrahil was to come back right now, right? Then what we could do is he could declare war to regain those lands, and I should have you and me together definitely have the military strength to get them back. So how's your war going, right?
I'm not at war, I won already.
Oh, did you give that land, the new land you got to? Where did you get
Balzer?
the?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, which land did you take? Oh, that one on the mainland, Valentia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, did you revoke his title?
No, I said I can't do it.
Okay, why not? What's it saying?
I don't have the crown authority.
Okay, how do you get higher? How do you get limited crown authority? Oh. You basically just, to get the limited crown authority, you can do things like go on a pilgrimage, lead an army in a crusade, throw a feast all the time, way of life. So just go on some pilgrimages. Hey, Ray, you want a book?
I like reading. I only have one simple request.
What?
If I take this book, you'll let me read in, for the king.
No.
Oh, you used to be cool.
I also have ooh, that's actually really cool. I don't know if I like it better than Freya, because that gives me prestige gain and lifestyle experience. But I actually gained a book called the Maritime Trading Handbook. Or I can demand payments. Not that I need the money. You know what? I'm gonna let Balder marry one of my daughters.
How much do you like Balder?
I'm
Well,
let
all the Balders.
a lot. So
Do you
much
like him more
so.
than you like Loki?
Which Loki?
Me. It's okay
You.
if you say yes.
Well, I mean, you gave me a Balder, so that puts you pretty high up the like list, man.
And then I accidentally stole him.
That you did. So it kind of levels out. This, by the way, is my Thor still alive out there? He should be. Yeah, he's just living out his days up north. He still has cancer. And he's scarred with cancer. But he's still immortal, so... He's called Count Thor the Old. Ooh, that Balder is scarred as well. That Balder is disfigured. And scarred. And the newest Balder that I was able to uncover, though, he's doing fine. He unlocked Berserker. He's a good man. He's a powerful man. Should I take that Sweden land? Or the land that was formerly Sweden that the Catholics now own?
Are you able to?
I could. So the thing is, after I tore apart, like this nation got torn apart and I put it back together, right? You know how like most of my problems are coming from Catholic uprisings?
Yeah.
There's only 2 Catholic vassals left in the entirety of the nation.
Are they both in the same spot?
No. They're separated by... You know that territory that was, like, really bad for me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He's now... That is now Acid True. The Lord doesn't like me still, but... So yeah, and I've been able to slowly, because I've been working things out peacefully, right? I've been able to get my troop count up to 16,000. The Catholics still only have 12,000. Although I'm actually thinking I might disband one of my men-at-arms. And because I need better siege equipment. Are onagers or mangonels better? Mangonels are definitely better. So, like, if I remove one of my Hurstcarl units... If I remove one of my Hurstcarl units... Or, no, I'm gonna remove my light You know what? I'm gonna remove both my light footmen. And instead replace my light footmen with another unit of mangonels, and a unit of bowmen.
Aragorn, you're gonna be so proud of me.
Alright.
Guess what I did?
You got Baldur free?
No.
You didn't, did you?
Nope. If I could, I would.
I just spent a ton. I just spent a ton of money, but now I have 2 units of mangonels, and a unit of bowmen, and then 3 units of Hurskars. What'd you do?
I
Oh
did-
God!
I
The,
did the,
Red. Don't look at Jerusalem.
well, when you say that, how can I not?
Taking Jerusalem might be a little difficult, Red. Because apparently, it's currently owned by the Mongolian Empire, which has expanded a little bit more than historically, and has 87,000 men. Look at the size of the Mongolian Empire, Red. Like, zoom out completely on the map.
Hang on, I'm busy.
Red. You could pause the game for this.
Okay. Ah,
Yeah. They're a
Yeah.
little...
big. Just
Yeah.
a little big. Aragorn, how could you let them get so powerful?
I didn't... dude, not even the Holy Roman Empire could take them on.
No.
I think if, like, every major Western power united, they'd have... Like, if Byzantine, Holy Rome, West Slovenia, and, like, us and France work together
We might be able to
then-
beat them.
with Minmod at the bottom there, like, basically if every powerful nation in the West worked together, they could match the fucking Mongolian Empire.
Keyword could.
Like, we've been so focused on this little section of the world, and they've been being that. I feel bad for India. The strongest Indian nations, only, like, there's one strong Indian nation and one strong Chinese nation. I mean, I don't know, maybe if all of the little nations work together over there in the west, in the east, they might have a chance. But that is cursed looking over there, and I thought Holy Rome was going to be a problem. Yeah, right. Basically, if you just go on pilgrimages and hunts, or hit pilgrimages and feasts, that should get you to the crown. You should be able to get the crown authority.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go on a pilgrimage. We're gonna go to Kiev.
Tyr just invited me to help him in a war. Oh. I'm helping Sweden. You know why?
Why?
He's trying to take land back from the Catholics.
Oh, I guess that's good because I also joined the war. I was originally just going to join the war and do nothing, but do you think I should help?
Yes, we're battling the Catholics. I'm sending the entirety of my army against them. We can beat the Catholics. Plus, that way when Imrail returns, he'll see that his nation is put back together. Somewhat. I might own some of his land right now. Just a little bit. Most part of what I took was actually Norway. And I took it back from them. The other little bit I took was theirs. Shit, I'm losing the battle I'm fighting in. Because Sweden went off to do other things.
Hang on, I need to pause it quickly and adjust my court.
Okay. Look at... out. What Balder?
Huh?
He lost an arm.
Oh, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
He also has the trait maimed. But his health is still good.
Well, that's why he's losing. That's why he's missing an arm.
Oh, I thought it was a different reason.
Nope. Oh, hey, I got a marble scepter of Jarrail. I'll gladly accept that.
Okay, so something happened. Oh, yes, that's what it is.
Yeah, maybe I should hire an antiquarian.
Alright, now I'll press play.
Okay. I just got war profits here, so I make more money now. But I'm actually, even while at war, I'm still making 9.4.
I'm losing 9.5.
How much money do you have in total, though?
500.
That's honestly not as much as I thought you'd have.
Yeah, I know. I thought I'd have more too.
You want to help me attack that big enemy army?
I'm currently chasing the one with 3,000. Oh, I'm being chased by them.
Well, then turn and face them, and I'll join up with you. Fight them right now.
The 13,000?
No, yeah, the 13,000. That's the one we're going after. Okay, I've made contact. If you get in there, we'll win. The rest of my forces are trickling in. It's being led by Thor. This cat. Balder, I love you. I love you so much. So, my diplomat, Balder, right?
Uh-huh.
Apparently, the Queen of Scots does not like her. Or does not like him. She called him terrible. Also, let's go attack that 11,000. We're gonna destroy this Catholic army.
Where?
It's down towards back towards your land.
Alright, I'm gonna let's go to the 7,000.
I should be able to weaken them and hold them off long enough for you to arrive. Oh shit, no, they're dodging me. Well, now they're gonna get pincered right on top of us. Unless they're really fast. Jesus. I'm trying to cut them off. Oh, looks like, yep. Oh, we're split up. You know, that actually works.
I died.
You died?
Yep.
Do you
I
want us
slayed
to...
an immortal.
Do you want us to go back to just before... well, we're going back to just before you died, because you know why?
Why?
Your
you
death
die?
crashed my game.
I think I'm also gonna hop off for the night.
Alrighty, so I guess that's where we'll call it.
The death of Loki. I got gored by a boar. Just like
so-
Robert Baratheon.
I don't know if I want to end the stream yet. So I think we might switch to Shiv 2.
Alright, you boys have fun.
Baron, you'd be down for Shiv 2? Yes, no, maybe?
What'd you say?
Would you be down for some Chivalry too?
Yeah.
Alright, you two have fun. I'll see you.
Okay. Bye, Rhett. It was fun. That's a good game. We'll have to continue it because everyone's actually recovering now. Sweden is reclaiming itself. You're doing
Yeah.
decently.
Yeah, well, but we'll go back where Loki was still alive.
Yeah, right. Right before you died.
Alright, I'll see you guys. Have a good one.
Who's...
Peace.
Alrighty. Yeah, in chat, we are switching over to Chivalry 2. Oh, am I gonna have to do... Please tell me I don't have to do display capture again. Oh, you don't know what Chivalry 2 is? Well, prepare to get shown. That is the wrong display to capture. Hang on. There we go. It is a medieval combat fighting game. Also, because this game is better optimized than Crusader Kings, my VTuber model's not lagging, which is nice. Let me whip out my controller for this. Okay. So I play this game with a controller, which is why I decided to whip out my controller for my model. The previous game is called Crusader Kings 3. It is a geopolitical nation game. Now, while we wait for Baranor, I'm just gonna check some stuff real quick. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what it is. It's just more complicated risk. Now, we were playing as immortal characters, but in the normally when you play that game, if you just pick a actual historic, because it's all historic based. If you actually pick a historic ruler to start as, then you will, like, as you saw, we were getting older, and our wives were dying and stuff, mostly of old age. It's like, you can't die, and then you play as a primary heir. But since we were doing an immortal run, we don't die of old age. The only way to die is, like you saw, Rhett in combat. So. Yeah, no, this outfit for my VTuber is brand new. Just finished it this morning. The model I did not make, but all I did was edit the hair color, eye color, and then the outfits to be more Lord of the Rings. And I am so happy with how it turned out. The other nice thing is the symbol on the pocket on this outfit and the symbol on the other outfit's shirt I got with the license to use for small business and personal use, which is why I'm able to, put it here. But also that means I can make a merch shirt. Because I'm resetting up my merch store now that Stream Elements changed partner stuff. And to wear these shirts that my VTuber are wearing, I could actually have them sold in the merch shop, and like I could physically get the shirt that my model's wearing, which will be really cool. And I'm going to set up merch with all my old commissioned art as well that I had in the previous merch store. Like the mouse pad I currently use. Actually, no, the mouse pads on the new merch store actually are going to be nicer. Because when I was looking at it, the one that I have now, which is from the old merch shop that Stream Elements did, it doesn't have stitched edges and stuff. And that's actually, there's a spot on mine where it's where my mouse hand rests. And I should not have gotten a white mouse pad, but it looks so good. But it's darkened right there, and the foam has basically been destroyed there. I basically welded it to my desk at this point. So I am probably going to replace my mouse pad with a new one from this merch store. But yeah. So, I still plan to do the new overlays after this stream. I got some new overlays that'll match this outfit better. And so next stream, I should have the new overlays set up. Also, Baranor, is your game up?
Yeah, I'm here. It's up.
Right. There you go. Man, this game is one of my favorites to play and stream. Bitdefender, go away. We'll start with 40 player mixed mode. And then I plan to do, I think, I'm gonna do Monster Prom 4 with Chimo, I think, on Thursday. And I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do some Shogun 2 later, probably next week with Baranor. And maybe some Total War Warhammer 3 next week. So that'll be fun. Oh, the Breach of Baldwin to start? I mean, okay.
The Breach of Bodwin.
Dude, we're starting as Tunisia, okay. And I got my bunk stick. Hell yeah.
That was ridiculous.
Ah, shit. Oh. Yeah, this game is basically objective-based sieges for the most part. There's some team deathmatch as well, just like arena fight. and this medieval fighting. There's a bunch of different classes, a bunch of different weapons you can unlock, cosmetics you can do. Think like Call of Duty matchmaking, but a bit bigger lobbies with, and just medieval fighting instead of with guns. Dang it. I threw my... You can also throw every weapon you have in this game. I just forget I don't have... Whenever I have my bonk stick, I don't have a second weapon. So, like, I'll throw it, and then I'll be like, oh shit, and sometimes I'll get to punch somebody to death. The funniest thing I've ever done in this game is I lost both my arms, because, like, sometimes you can get damaged, but, like, not die, but you'll lose limbs. Anyway, so I somehow lost both my arms, but stabilized myself. To where I was just running around headbutting people. Ah, shit.
Well, that's to be expected. We joined right in the middle.
Yeah. That's... yeah, it is beautiful. Oh, hey, Chips, you want to see something cursed?
The Siege of Rodhelm.
Okay, okay. Ah, the 3 arms. Yeah, so the avatar has a microphone and a lollipop I can hold, but for some reason it doesn't toggle off the so whenever I change, like, from having the controller in my hand, it removes that segment of the arms and then puts the controller arms up, and it does the same thing with the mics and stuff. If you turn on both the mic and the lollipop, though, they use the same hand position, so it's not fine. It just looks like I'm holding a bunch in my hand.
Pathetic rebellion. Masons, we must stop those siege towers.
But for some reason, the new hands don't toggle off the other hands, so I can give myself 3 arms. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, I also have a few facial expressions. Which are pretty cool.
On your feet. Don't be.
There we go. So this is my favorite faction we're playing as now. I never fight against them. And this is the Glory of Agatha. Where's that guy? I'm dead. Hey, I'll play some Cav.
Our horsemen are on the way.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, I'm going for that guy. No, you are about to die.
Enough already. Cavalry, charge!
So what is today? Today is Tuesday still, right? So tomorrow is Wednesday. If we want to be, I mean, it's still doable to get to 400 followers by the end of the week.
We must capture the castle walls.
We gotta get real lucky with some of it. It's still a deal, a realistic-ish goal. How could you compare me just a little more? I should be able to lift this ladder up. Huh. Oh, boys, but I'll take the ladder. Okay, maybe I should not have went up there. Oh. Ugh. Oh, I got some in my eye. I hit Baronor.
For Argon! Run the enemy's wall!
Ow.
Keep fighting, brothers! The wall is nearly ours!
Ow. Yeah, how are you all doing? Hello. How's everyone doing tonight?
Burn the masons out of their encampments!
Where you at, Baranor?
I just got killed.
Oof. Check Discord, you can see. Oop. Oh wow, what the fuck? Buy game currency for cheap.
Well, I got a tent burned.
Keep it up! We have nearly destroyed their camp!
What do you mean by game currency?
The Mason bastards have been burned out of their camp! Algathians! Push the siege rams to the walls of their keep!
Oh, V-Bucks and stuff? Nah, I don't really often buy in-game currency. And if I do, it's very small amounts, and it'll be like, I'll buy it through the game.
Pushing right or left?
I'm pushing left.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Keep moving the siege rams! You hate to see it!
Ah shit, I got two on me. And then a third one.
Get up, you!
I just got down twice now. And the last two message 938 and onward 145 games. That's, I mean, yeah, you're right. Are we still on for tomorrow, by the way? You don't know you're broke? I mean...
Well, our teammates got me killed. He used his horse to block me. So I couldn't retreat any further.
And we're together though. I mean, the place isn't super expensive depending on what you get. Like a plate of rainbow rolls, which they're huge, which is my favorite thing to get, is like, I think $17. And that'll fill, depending on how much you've eaten, that'll fill you up pretty well. But there's also other things like you get like gyoza, which is cheaper. You get a bowl of udon, which I think is a bit cheaper. The miso soup, I mean, that's not gonna be very filling, but that's like $2.
Enemy horse and a closing fast.
They're not super expensive, but they're super good at filling.
The sea traps have almost reached their walls.
The last time I went, I did end up spending like $50, but that's because I got a plate of rainbow rolls, a order of gyoza. I also got miso soup, mochi ice cream, and some sake. And then I tipped. I think the sake bottle, or the order of sake I got was like 7, the gyoza was like 6, the miso was like 3. I forget how much the mochi was. I can hand off the DS I'm working on. Yeah, exactly. So come, at least get like a snack or something. And then yeah, hand off the DS you're working on. Well, no. There's another one he just doesn't drink. Like he's sober. Been for a while. And then I probably won't. I don't want to spend too much, so I'll probably forego the sake this time. So most likely, I don't know if any of us will end up drinking.
One of them's about to reach.
Yeah. Exactly. So they probably won't drink. The other one has to work. So yeah, it's probably... Yeah.
Brothers, the siege rams have reached the keep. Brothers, we must capture the courtyard. Terrible turn of events.
What I'll probably do is get like either some miso and rainbow rolls, or maybe some miso, or maybe some rainbow rolls and gyoza. I want to help you, Baranor. Get up, hurry.
Up! It's up! Alright. Storm the courtyard!
Oh shit!
Did you die again?
No, I came up the steps as I was trying to heal.
Keeps running into this blonde dude. And this dude with a stick. There's 2 dudes who are better than me. Consistently. I don't want to fight them if I can avoid it. Leave them for a better... What the?
Good hit.
Yeah, ask about it in the Discord chat and see who
The
all's
drawbridge is lower.
running.
Breach the castle. In the name of Argon, kill the heir of Malric.
I'm hoping at least one of you guys is still going. If not, I mean, I can go get sushi alone. But I prefer going with people. I'm pretty sure, like, at least one of you guys is still going. Ah, shit, I missed. Oh, dude, we are kicking their asses.
For our home and native land.
I want to sit on the throne.
It was my honor.
Baranor, look at the throne.
Yep.
I am the king now. I should they didn't like me on the throne. Dude, this is a close final battle. It's like just when we have him on the edge.
Game is dead.
Yeah, but they can heal him, remember?
Slay the enemy commanders.
Slaughter first.
I'll be back.
Oh, yeah, I'll take a 38, 22, and a 16. Oh. Ooh, I love this map.
Frozen wreck. We will not fall this day. Have faith. Good will prevail for the king. For the glory of Agatha.
She just got taken up by that ballista. I gotta wait till the team's balanced so I can get on Agatha. See what the other people are up to though. There's always the one guy who breaks the ice. Get Argon up.
Come at me. All of you.
Hey bear, Nora. Welcome back.
Yeah, I can't get to the other side right now.
Yeah. Right now I'm just spectating people. You're free to fight on it is amazing, but this is the thing I don't do. Hey, what's up? Purple? We're just spectating some people because I'm waiting to get on Agatha. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I see you're a first-time chatter. Hope you have a fantastic night. Alright, wait, let's wait. Oh, you're on Agatha? Yes.
Well, nope, not anymore because they just almost
Dang it.
immediately filled up.
I'm gonna spectate you then. I'm playing 3v3s and a dude named 2D Finger keeps kicking my ass. Wait, I just saw you. Oh. You know, it's the people with the weirdest names sometimes that cause the biggest ruckus.
Oh, you can get on now.
Yep, I am. Bill, did you at least do good?
You have more to do. I got hit hard back.
And the wise words of a coworker of mine, do better. Ah, shit. Man, I hate Diddy's finger. I think a lot of people hate Diddy's finger. I mean, was it at least, like, did he wash his hands? Was it clean?
Oh, misery.
Woohoo. I was trying to break the ice. You probably didn't watch, which makes him even a bigger problem. Hell yeah. Also, thanks for the follow, my guy. We're trying to climb those follower numbers. Gotta catch up to the other Aragorns we've been away for a bit. Got the most followed Aragorn on Twitch. Ah, shit. What would happen if the One Ring was on Diddy's finger? Bruh, I feel so bad for the One Ring. Can't touch me. Can't do this. Reap is... Oh, Reap, you know, so I have, you know, I have the biddy reward emotes, right? So, somebody named Imrahil, as you probably know, he got the One Ring emote, actually. Even though he didn't, he shouldn't have. I mean, he shouldn't have, because he shouldn't have fucking spent that much money. But yeah, so now I had to add a tier above the One Ring, which is the Crown of Gondor. And also because of that, man, we got more emotes. I literally just had to, because of all the shit that's been happening on the streams the last few days, I had to add another new emote. Like, so we got another little animated Witch King because I had some more of those still that I hadn't used. Does the Diddy throw oil pots? Absolutely, dude. You saw nothing, Chad. I did not. I like swimming, okay? Diddy outplayed you. Some call him the Diddler. Alright, but the real question here, Purple. Which faction are you? How many times did the Diddler diddle you?
We have only 30 troops left.
Oh shit, we're losing.
They have only 30 troops left. Just 20 Agathians remain.
Stay alive, Baranor. Behind you. Oh yeah, in front of you too. I'm around.
I took an arrow to the chest before he got it to me.
Only 20 Mason troops remain.
You're supposed to take it to the knee.
Well, tell them that's where they're supposed to deliver it.
Don't you want a wife, Baranor?
We are down to 10.
Oh shit.
They are down to 10
You know,
troops
that's a
left.
fair trade. I died, but took 2 of them with me.
Only 5 masons remain.
Sounds like you played off how much wood would a woodchuck chuck.
Only
How
5
much diddle
Agathians
can I
remain.
diddy finger do?
We are victorious.
Holy shit, we turned that around.
Yeah, just barely.
I like to think part of it was because there were a
I
few
just
of them on
saw
ice
3
with
of them
me.
jump into the water though. At
Dude,
the end.
there were a few fighting me, right? And then they killed me, but the final swing that took my life, right? Also took the ice and all of their lives. How much diddling did the diddler diddle with its diddly finger?
Friendly side at Trajan Citadel. Flee, mortals, for the Iron Fist! Our people suffer and die. Dares to strike now?
Get up. Get up. Get up. I'm gonna get
Now,
up.
my masons, clear the rats
Man, I
from
got
their nests for the red and black.
Alright, Hey, Bernard, can you do me a huge favor? Can you join Masons for just a second? Thank you. Allowed me to get on Magnified. You can go back to Spectator if you want, or you can fight as a Mason. Remember that scene when Denethor poured baby oil off for himself with farming?
I'll be back.
What? You know, maybe you've seen the way he eats cherries, right? I think he's practicing or something.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
You don't want the box stick back.
Consolidate our forces and push forward. Escort the ram to their gates. The success of our offensive hinges
He's
on
popping
its
little
destruction.
cherries for breakfast.
Cavalry, ride! Enemy horsemen are closing fast away from our ram. Go, go! It's useless.
I could not land there. Bonk stick time. Oh, hey, Baron.
Hello.
Yes, it is for you, man.
Keep pushing that ram. It is the key to the kingdom.
I like 40 man because of the cav from time to time, but every once in a while I'll do 64. Wrong stick. Yeah, it's 40-minute mix mode. I never knew there was a ladder down here. Oh wow, we broke that gate down real quick.
Well fought, my brothers and sisters! The ram is in place! Shatter that gate! The demon Mulric Terrorwind cowers somewhere within! You hate to see it. The gate bends to our righteous will! Keep hammering away! We will not be denied access to the city! The gate has fallen! Agathians! Make your way through the city to the citadel! Agathians! We must use powder kegs to blast our way through the city ruins! Mulric's lair is near!
I feel like it would have been really fun to do voice acting for this game.
Keep progressing through the city. Use the kegs to destroy the blockade!
Yeah, especially the Jacksepticeye ones.
Their defenses crumble beneath the weight of our wrath! Keep pushing!
I gotta level up my archer a little bit. I'm 2 levels away from the warbow, and I need the only other weapons I don't have are the warbow and the other one. Thanks for nothing, Jeffrey. What did I miss?
I have no visibility.
Okay, you already shoot you.
Keep progressing through the city. Use the kegs to destroy the blockade! Agathian, detonate these makeshift barricades!
Right now you're across this line. That's weird. You should add a gold skin where the end is a clenched hand with a middle finger. So you can do.
Thought I got away for a second.
Or what do we learn Baron art? What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh.
Agathians! The path forward is
But yes,
clear!
they should totally have that.
Onward! Into the courtyard! Bring more powder
Oh.
cannons! Let us eradicate that monstrous monument to vanity! We shall draw the dark eagle from its nest!
Hey Reap, what do you think the odds are we hit 400 followers by the end of the week? That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know, man. And then the other question is, should I do a Baldur's Gate 3 stream sometime? Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome. Still need to finish my last campaign I was playing. But at the same time, I might start a new one for streaming purposes.
Well done! The courtyard is ours! Ulrich has nowhere to run! Nowhere to hide! Ulrich! In the name of Argon, the first of his name, cast down your sword, or die in disgrace!
Argon! You toddler!
Exactly,
Come,
that's why I'm like tempted.
I will reunite you with your father.
My favorite though is I normally play with a couple of mods. The most important mod to me, which I'm hoping is updated,
You would risk the kingdom's very existence.
is
At what? Birthright?
the one that lets
The
you have
kingdom
all the
cannot
companions in
endure
your
any
party.
longer with your boot on the throats of its honorable people.
So you can get, and then the other mod
Cannot even comprehend the measure of the
would be the
sacrifices
one that lets you
I have made
change
for this
the
kingdom.
appearance
You
of
have
the
sacrificed
companions.
our very ideals for this illusion of security. For that, you must die.
You take after your father. He also brought
Yeah,
hope
that's
to this
fair.
kingdom. It was I
Well,
who
there's also the
restored it
mod
to
that
its
lets you
former glory.
romance multiple companions at
My
once,
father
and like basically
cannot
get
rest in
all of them.
peace until Agathian integrity is restored to the throne.
Which I like that
You
one.
do not understand. I loved your father, flawed as he was. I only did what was necessary to save the kingdom.
Yeah.
My father looks down
I'm
on you
still
with
sad
pity
though.
and
I want
shame.
somebody to add
How
a mod,
far you
or I
have
wish they'd
fallen.
add. I know they're not adding DLCs, but I wish they would add a DLC that brings back the Daisy storyline.
Sheathe your sword. Join us in repelling the foreign hordes. This is bigger than our petty squabble.
So the last playthrough I did, I played as a half-elf ranger named
Today,
Thorengil.
there is no stopping the will of the people.
That's the one I'm currently working on. I'm not gonna make Mario in Baldur's Gate 3. I hate the spears. Great for throwing, but not fighting. That'd be interesting though.
Ulrich has perished. Savor this victory.
Go Rogan.
Rest well and tend.
Yeah,
your
so I
wounds.
could make a straight up Aragorn.
Our struggle does not
Oh.
end here. For we have a kingdom to rebuild.
Honestly, what I could do, which would be pretty nice, is so I make Aragorn, and then I get so I make Aragorn, right? And then what I do is I customize all the companions to look like, see if I can't find a Lord of the Rings mod, because I'm sure there's one. And customize all the companions to look like soldiers of Gondor, and get the mod that lets me have like the whole party customization. And then I just show up with a whole army of Gondor throughout the campaign. Or like a whole or I do rangers, and I do like a whole company of rangers. Wouldn't it ruin the story? What do you mean ruin the story? Having all the companions together? Or having them all look different than they normally do?
We shall not sit back idly while the Northmen boil our water.
So, my current playthrough, I customized Lizelle to look better. Less orcish. You heading out, Baranor?
What?
We need to disable
you
the
leaving?
artillery atop our old fortress.
I'm not
Prepare to
leaving yet.
attack.
Oh, then why aren't you in the game anymore?
I was just put on the other team.
Agathians,
I don't see
we
you
need
on the other side.
petards to breach the wall.
Or you're a
Oh, I'm
spectator?
Bring those
Ah.
carts forward.
Look, if we're going for anyone, right? I mean, Shadowheart's a classic, but Karlach, all I'm saying is female Balrog. Hi. Out of all the companions, Karlach is the one I modified the least. Her and Gale. But out of all the female ones, Karlach's the one I edited the least. I just changed her horn design a little bit. And I think I changed her hair a touch. Her face and body, though, I left alone.
I just saw you cut off.
Look, man, I'm not the biggest fan of, Rosella's the one that I'm not the biggest fan of. Shadowheart base game looks pretty good, though I love my current Shadowheart campaign, the edit I did. I love how she looks. Minthara ain't bad. Though again, I love my edit. In terms of the male ones, I showed one of my friends, my thing. So Gale looks pretty much the same, but his new name is Boromir in my campaign. Yeah, that's right, Gale's Boromir. But my friend thought it was cursed what I did. Oh, I can't even remember his name.
Petard carts are in position. Ready an assault on the walls.
I made...
Use the petard carts on those walls to weaken them.
Will. I made him Faramir. Customized him into Faramir. I made Will Faramir. So yeah, technically. Basically, all the females in my current campaign, I made look my favorite, like basically just like Hot Lemon, and then gave them Cinderin names. And then all of the male characters, I made characters from Lord of the Rings. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I know his name. It's been a bit since I played Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm trying to remember all their names. Oh God, I was just looking at emotes of them too. Hang on, I know his name.
Climb atop that wall to kill those archers.
Why can't I remember his name? I know his name, but it's like just on the edge of my brain. Alright, I'm gonna give up Vampire Dude. I know his name. It's gonna come to me like right before. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? It's sitting right there. I know his name. Why can't I recall it? Astarion. Thank you. Yeah, I made him Legolas. Astarion became Legolas. Which is wild. I know, well, aesthetically, I needed a character, and I'm like, who can I make? And I'm like, oh, I'll make Legolas. The elven vampire, dude. Astarion. God, the personality is hilarious, seeing him look like Legolas.
Terrible turn of events.
God, why am I so bad with names? H. His name starts with an H. Pretty sure. The druid guy. I made him Radicast Brown. Helsing. Yeah. Yeah, he's Radagast. I am so pissed though about the Daisy campaign being swapped for like the Dream Guardian, the Dream Visitor being changed to the Dream Guardian, and the way they changed how the story played out really upset me. Cause like, so the first time I ever saw Baldur's Gate 3 stuff, and I did a test play of it, using a because my friend had it. Basically, the parasite and the whole mind flares part of the storyline and using the powers was originally supposed to be very different. It was supposed to be that the Dream Visitor was tempting you. And that's the whole theme of the song, Down by the River, and the power is actually about the original storyline. You know, I have not finished my campaign completely. I've seen some of the endings, but I have not completed my storyline. But anyway, the original storyline of the parasite was supposed to be
on the left-hand side.
It was supposed to be that the more you use the parasite and the more you'd see the Dream Visitor when you slept at camp and stuff, and you'd get cutscenes of her. And you can see that in the early access from Act 1. But the whole premise was the Dream Visitor in the original storyline before it got cut was the parasite in your head. And it was tempting you with the powers of the Mind Flayer to give into the power. And the original plan for the game was the more you used the parasite, if you used it too much, you would turn into a Mind Flayer. You wouldn't have a choice. So I hate the new storyline of it, but I didn't know that they changed it before I started playing when I got my own copy of the game. So I made the Dream Visitor Arwen, thinking it was going to be the Daisy storyline, where it was the parasite in my head tempting me to stay there in that dream world with her. And I soon learned, because I've made it to Act 3 before, and I played it around in Act 3. It's just I got sidetracked and then just didn't finish the campaign. Let's just say I was very angry when I learned the Daisy storyline got cut. Also because... Well, I'm sorry, a lot happened in my life around the time I was playing the campaign. And then when I got back, I had to take care of a bunch of stuff. That's part of the reason why I wasn't streaming a ton. So I've been meaning to get back to it, but I just didn't have the time. And when I finally got the time, I decided to start streaming again. I'm considering it. I do have a lot of friends that play Baldur's Gate 3, and I know Baronor here wants to play Baldur's Gate 3. And I think it should have remote play last I checked.
Terrible turn of events.
Yeah, I'd have to say, because the one mod I had allowed me to romance, like, all the multiple females. Well, technically multiple companions. I just don't romance the guys. I don't like men. But basically, I could romance all the companions at once with that mod.
Yeah, we're getting through the middle because not everybody's going to the middle.
That is fair. Look, Aragorn didn't get betrothed till after he returned from his journeys around Gondor and stuff. That's all I'm saying is... No, there's actually a fan fiction idea I came up with that would be hilarious, which is that during that journey to Gondor and stuff,
we cannot afford to lose any more men.
Aragorn had met this Gondorian soldier chick, and like they went, like she was like his right hand type person when he was questing as Thorongil and serving in Gondor. And then the funny thought would be, when he becomes king, if she's still around and stuff. Yeah, like Idril from Shadow of War, but better. And then, but like when if he became king, and then she'd be like, wait, I had a romance with the fucking heir of Isildur. Hey, yo. No, the idea stemmed from back when I was taking German in college. I would often listen to a lot of German nightcore for some reason. And there was this one art on a song I liked that kind of gave the idea, put the idea in my head.
You're on the wrong team, Aragorn.
Thank you. I can actually show you that picture while I wait for the teams to balance for me. So the art that inspired that thing was the art from this song's video. That was the idea that spawned like the character. And that's the art. So I might have to win. I like Karlach mainly because she's really fucking tall. Look, there's a reason Aragorn likes elves. Eternal beauty. Really nice. Nah, it's cause they tall. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad argument. But hear me out. Hot woman in armor better than a hot woman in see-through dress. Hot take. I know. But hot woman in medieval clothing. 10 out of 10. Yeah, no, there's a few Lord of the Rings Discord servers and stuff where, because I found art of it before, and it's basically it's essentially similar to Karlach, but it's not. It's a female Balrog. Like, all right, we're holding this bridge wall. I'm not hiding the bridge. Let me show you this. This is why I like Karlach, okay? I'm gonna get some art up in here. Where's my favorite one? I haven't looked for this in forever, so it might not come right up. That's Alrighty, they got some text over it, but this is the image. Look at this. Look at this rape. Look at it, Reap.
The bridge is lost. We're doomed.
All I'm saying is, female Balrog kinda cute. That's Balrog. It's a female Balrog, my guy. You never seen a female Balrog. Female Balrog, a hot. Look, they can change, just like Gandalf's an old wizard and is of the same race, and so is Sauron, who has more than one form. You know, female Balrog got more than one form. Sure, sometimes they look like a giant horrific monster made of flaming shadow that are terrifying. Other times, they look like anime girls and have shirts that say, "I want to be your precious." So what? Tall women are hot, Reap.
I cannot. That's not happening.
so she'd be a little taller than me. I don't see the problem.
Enemy cavalry's coming!
This won't work. This won't work. This won't work.
Okay, okay. That might be true. But imagine if Gondor had the power of a Balrog. For war.
The bastards are closing in!
Pretty nice. I don't think Boromir would object. Exactly. We'd have the power of the Iluvatar and anime on our side. What if Iluvatar is a or you know somebody's drawn art of that. Now that might be a problem. Actually, so you want to know something funny? Bro, you keep saying too tall, like...
I cannot. It's useless.
Tall women are hot, I'm telling you, Reap.
I cannot.
But you wanna know something funny? So one of my now exes, though, right? She was also into like Ren Ferris and cosplay, like I am. And she had an OC though. She's also really into Lord of the Rings. Her OC that she cosplayed sometimes, right?
They are ruined.
Was Sauron's daughter.
The raiders are putting our estates to the torch. Defend our homes.
Which means for a time, me, Aragorn, was dating Sauron's daughter.
Burning. Defend what's left.
You want to talk about? I was saying about a female Balrog. What about dating Dark Lord's daughter? Is that acceptable?
The estates are lost. They've been reduced to rubble. Agathian, rally to the defense of the workyards.
Yeah, but basically, that happened. Aragorn dated Sauron's daughter.
Most of the workyard is in flames. Push them back. dynasty smolders! Fall back to the town gate!
But
Agathians, hold the Tenosians off
she
at the
was
gates.
really cute
Defend
and nerdy.
Bridgetown.
That's all I'm saying. It's like Sheila was hot. I mean, I guess, yeah, you're right. Actually, one of my favorite characters from that game, not a woman. It's actually Baranor, the Haradrim descent Gondorian soldier. He was like, that's the kind of shit rings like when the diversity for Rings of Power. That's the type of shit they should have done for the diversity. That would have been so much better. Although the rest of the costuming was also trash on that show and stuff, and the lore was terrible. But
allies approaching.
yeah, come on. Basically, though, they made it make sense why he was there. I should play that game. I haven't played that one in forever. Now, one thing, I think War of the Rohirrim, there are a few things I think they could have done a good bit better, though overall, I think it was pretty well done. If you've seen that, right? What's the anime Lord of the Rings movie that came out? Like, there were things that could do better. And a few design choices they could have done better. Honestly, I actually really liked the anime style they went with. It reminds me a lot of the Lord of the Rings fan manga arts I've seen. And, like, one of my favorites was Aragorn at Helm's Deep. You see, that's the thing. I really like. I'm so fantasy obsessed. Like, I also overall really like anime. Yeah, remember, I'm not a weeb, I wouldn't say, because like I'm not as into it as I could be. But when I was in university, one of my favorite classes I took was the history of Japan. I see Fire Emblem is nice though. Yeah, I do watch a lot of anime, but there's mainly two genres I watch, and that's fantasy and isekai.
Well fought.
Because
You
most
saved the city
isekai
of
are
Bridgetown
fantasy.
And preserved our nobility. For Agatha!
We almost
in
broke
person,
through the gate.
they did, but we got it. When I watch like historical based stuff, like say Vikings or Shogun, like anything that's like super history based. I much prefer live action fantasy, or like live action movies of like medieval. But if it's fantasy stuff, I typically prefer like high lots of magic fantasy. I prefer it to be in anime style. Also, yeah, no, I did hear about that. So the show was never originally planned to have more than one season, because it basically told the entire that point in history. There's a bit more you could tell in terms of the historical context of what happens.
And so the coward Morrick sends his knavish army to Thaic Castle.
But I know, keeps
the
putting
young
here.
cub in the far reaches of the north.
But there's still plenty of material that they could do from the historical context of
They
it.
have stumbled right into the lion's
It's going to be a lot more larger scale fighting.
Bare your teeth and show your claws. Fight for your king. Fight for your kingdom.
But the team behind it is very if it's the same team that was behind the first season, then like I'm confident, because they were it's good. They focused very much on the historical side of things. The costume was on right. So I never really taken a moment to look at the maps.
I don't think that was to be considered an arrow to the knee.
Oh.
That was a full-on ballista bolt.
Oof. I hope the show doesn't have the same kind of fate as Vikings. I mean, don't get me wrong, the later seasons of Vikings were great, but the main grandness and greatness of the show died with Ragnarok, at least for me. So if Shogun, I'm hoping Shogun doesn't fall down that line. Yeah. So like, I'm hoping it doesn't go down that route.
Defend the remaining blockhouses! They must not break through!
You know, it's been on my list for a long time, but like, so back in late middle, early high school and stuff is when I really went down a rabbit hole of like extra medieval obsession. Like I always had like a special little place for it, but it became like the main obsession of things around middle school. And at that point I was watching everything I could find live action of like fantasy, every movie, every show, and it got to a point where I basically ran out. So that's when I started picking up medieval fantasy anime. Well, shit, I'm out of live action. Let's something else. So anime has a lot of fantasy. Let's go with that. And then I fell in love with it. To where I've now run out of basically medieval fantasy anime. Top 5 anime. Oof. That's a tough one. None of the ones I say are going to be great or like super like mainstream ones. I don't have a lot of them. Oh, it's so hard to pick. I'm going through in my head all the ones I've watched, and I'm trying to think. I definitely would recommend a more popular overall one, but still pretty good, is That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. I like that one. For a really funny one, I would definitely go with Life in a Tomei Game is Tough for Mobs. How a Realistic Hero Rebuilt the Kingdom, I also really like. Spice and Wolf, the original one, was fucking fantastic. I haven't watched the reboot yet, but supposedly, one, they brought back all the original voice actors. At least for the dub, when I watched it. And that, I like the newer anime art style overall, like for a lot of things, especially new shows. But Spice and Wolf, that was a show after I had a really bad breakup. I binge watching a few nights where it was storming and I was just drinking Irish whiskey and mead. And like, that was like a cozy feeling art style, and I just don't think the look of the new one hits it. But the new one, the reboot, has a big thing going for it that the original doesn't, which is, not only are they rebooting and have they remade the original completely, it's now going on and continuing, and it's supposed to go on to completion. So where it like completes the manga and light up too. So basically where originally it ended before it finished the story, now it's going to full completion. So there are a few minor changes, but from what I've heard, everything's still the same, pretty much. Another one I like. Well, so similar to how a Realistic Hero Rebuilt the Kingdom, there's another one that's not an isekai, but it's a similar plot in a lot of ways. It's pretty good. It's the Genius Prince one. That's good. Those are some of my top favorites. But like, The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic's also pretty good. Like I could do a whole list of fantasy animes. I really liked Lord Vandus and the Marksman. It's a much lesser known one, but it's a one-season one that's never getting another season. As much as I wish it would. How not? Is it wrong to put? What's it called? The one that doesn't get another season? Lord Vandus and the Marksman. But the other one that I really like, and I'm so glad, and the newest season just finished, Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? That's fantastic.
Agatha, defend the Bailey. Keep our banners flying high.
That one's got a lot of seasons. I think it was season 5 that just ended. Of course, there's the classic Ray Zero's a really good fantasy anime. So that's up there for me.
They are striking out standing. Defend our banners.
But like, I could keep going on and on. Some more recent ones that came out that I watched. Oh god, I'm trying to remember the name of it. The one with it's like this demon lord. It's not the demon lord. It's a elf dude. I think the only isekai I've ever watched is SAO. SAO, I did really enjoy it, but it's gotten to a point I have not finished to the most recent season of SAO because basically there was an arc point in SAO where everything wrapped up perfectly, and then they started the arc where he ends up in like another video game or something without his memory. Oh yeah, no, SAO is still ongoing. Like, it's still ongoing. But it got to the point where everything was wrapped up perfectly. But now, then there was like the arc where basically he gets in another game and like lost his memory or some shit. And it almost feels like a soft reboot of things. And then later it's revealed that no, it's the same whole timeline and thing. He just lost his memory, he's got it in a game and stuff. I don't even know anymore. I've been meaning to return to it, but I just haven't done it yet. A classic one that I watched actually growing up was Inuyasha. That shit's fire. I did a rewatch not that long ago. Because the original plan for this, and what it was for the longest time, is the story left on a cliffhanger, and he left it open to where you would essentially like be able to make up for yourself how it ends and what happened. But then, not like a couple years ago, they went back actually, and then he made the final act. Inuyasha, the final act, which finished the main story. Sadly, there are 2 of the voice actors they couldn't get back, at least for the dub. One just refused to come out of retirement for it, which I'm sad about on that. The other one, though, that they couldn't bring back, that one I fully understand because his voice actor had sadly died. The problem is, the one that they couldn't get back out of retirement, the replacement they got sounds completely different. And she's one of the main characters. So like basically my plan was to binge watch the original series because I hadn't watched it since I was like 5. And then watch the final act, but then I had to take like another 2 or 3 month break because when I got to that I could not stand for a change of the voice actor. The other one who died, the replacement they got, he sounds almost identical. To where I was like, it's a subtle difference.
Person on your list up front,
Yeah.
dick.
Yeah, you're right.
Just shot me in the dick.
Suddenly oh, actually, Inuyasha has a continuation. Like, I haven't watched the continuation, because it's basically like following the kids from the first one. And I don't mind stories like that, but they're not my favorites. But that's an ongoing anime. Then you got, 7 Deadly Sins is good. I loved that one so much. It was one of those stories where I find a good stopping place because I love to know what happens next in stories, always. And I always want more. And so sometimes I get really like sad when it like ends and I know there's nothing more, especially if it ends on a cliffhanger and there won't be anything more. So with 7 Deadly Sins, there was a point where everything wrapped up nicely, but there was still a good handful of episodes left. Not like a whole nother major arc, just like one more minor little arc. But the main arc and the main whole storyline wrapped up nicely. So what I did was I just stopped watching there, kind of like what I did for SAO. Basically, what I ended up doing was, I've left it there. However, they have now since made, kind of like for Inuyasha, a continuation 7 Deadly Sins series. So, I might go back and continue 7 Deadly Sins. Another fire one, but it's more of a kids-geared anime. For more of a younger audience, but still great. And I loved watching it even as an adult, is a Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail is pretty solid. And the first season of Fairy Tail 100 Years Quest, which is a direct sequel series that the creator has been working on, just finished its first season. So Fairy Tail, the original series, has hundreds of episodes. And it was really good. And it just got its next
on the
one.
mountain.
But like Reap, I could compile a long list of fantasy animes. Farming Life in Another World was a pretty chill one. A lot of the fantasy isekai ones either currently only have one season, or it was like a lot of anime where it's like they're making the anime to promote the manga. So it only does like one season and then it's done. If you want a more romancy one that I really loved and has 2 seasons, I believe is getting a 3rd, is Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. It's like this romance anime. It's really cute. It's called Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. It's basically, I'm trying to figure out the best way to describe it. Sugar apple, like the food, fruit, the red thing. Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. The main character basically makes sugar confections. It's like the whole big thing in the kingdom. And she like gets this fairy, this warrior fairy guard, because she needs like a protection, like a guard, like in her travels and stuff. And it's their romance, which is really cute. It's more like, I would describe it as a more girly anime. And it's really nice. Instead of everyone, yeah, it's every Balder. Hey, you gotta let up, Brett. But yeah, like, I could continue on and on about all these different ones. Another good short one is Handyman Saito in another world. Basically, an everyday handy repairman gets isekai'd. And he doesn't like have any powers or anything. He's just a handyman, and he uses all of his handyman skills and stuff in another world, and it's great. Handyman Saito in another world. Farming Life in Another World's pretty fire as well. Banished from the Heroes Party was a good one. Like, honestly, I'm tempted to... You know what? The old Super Mario movie. Right. I'm probably gonna end the stream here soon, so I'm actually tempted to pull up one of the sites I used to watch anime and just show you a ton, like go through and just tell you which ones are good and which ones are bad. Would you be mad if I did that? What if Aragorn isekai to Faerun? You know, if I do a Baldur's Gate 3 stream, I'm gonna title it that. That's what I'm gonna title it. The perfect isekai title for it. And then it's just gonna be me going through that story. I don't know which one of those I like better. Aragorn in Another World, or what if Aragorn isekai to Faerun? I kind of like the first one, because, like, there's a common thing with a lot of isekai that time Aragorn got reincarnated as a half-elf. Oh, fuck, I like that one the best. The long, like, strange fucking isekai titles you get sometimes is just a meme. Like, I got reincarnated as like a vending machine, which actually, that anime sounds like it'd be terrible. It is actually really fucking good. I like that one a lot. Like, I even thought, cause like I like isekai more than a lot of people I know that like anime. But that one, like, even I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be one of those. I mean, I don't have anything else to watch, so I started watching it. And then I really liked how they did it and how the story was going.
Release the prisoners from their cages.
Hey, you know what? At times Sauron got
Well
reading.
fought, my brothers.
Yeah,
All
there
of
are.
those prisoners
Like,
have
there
been
are even
liberated.
some isekais, though, that I
Brothers,
didn't like.
breach
There's
the gate so that we may enter
that
the
I
village.
just don't like. I mean, there are, like, I watch them because, like, I like I have a fantasy addiction. But, like, some of them I just can't stand. There's one or two that, like, I just gave up on episode 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop Shiv's stream. Well, that and the fact that it is a midnight on a Tuesday, Reed. I'll remember my saying, Reed. If there's 3 people watching, that is a good day. Because that's what it took to get me to affiliate. And it means, like, I get to keep being an affiliate and keep doing streams as I keep getting that goal. There's 3 people watching these streams, probably your parents. My parents don't watch me stream. Honestly, I'm glad my parents don't watch me stream. I say a lot of unhinged shits. I mean, I say some unhinged shit around them anyway, but...
The
Bro,
gates have almost fallen.
Yeah, here, I think what I'm gonna do, I am going to...
Agathians, the gate is down. Move into the village.
I want to. I was actually enjoying talking about anime,
Release
and
the
I need to.
prisoners
I want to
from
end
their
the stream
cages.
here soon. Anyway, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna pull this site up. I think I have 2 sites now I use to watch anime because one of them's been weird with my filter search. So we're just actually gonna use the other one. Okay. So, let me change the stream title real quick. Ah, not that. That's showing my Witch King emotes. Ah, that's showing my Steam page. Why is it showing Steam page? I tried to open this. Okay. It's having a stroke. Okay. That time the Witch King of Angmar got reincarnated as a Twitch Shiva. Just chatting.
Well, I just got kicked.
I left. Me and chat has started talking about Um, all right, there we go. And then let me drop that. You know, I actually haven't watched One Piece yet. Okay, mainly because I'm a binge watcher and I know how bad it will be for when I get there. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go fantasy to start. Actually, no, we're gonna start my favorite. We're gonna start one of my favorites, which is Isekai. So I can't really speak to any that are sub only because I did start watching dub mostly. So that's a new one. Actually, I can't speak as well too much of the new ones. That one I'm looking forward to because it looked good. See, I used to watch sub and stuff, but then like I learned like I like being able to focus more on the finer details of animation and stuff. I also started when I started mainly binge watching, I started drinking and watching it before I went to bed. And so as I'm really tired and passing out, I you know,
Okay, I'm
fucking
gonna add that
reading.
later. Talk
What?
to you later.
Later, Baranor. Yeah, that doesn't look good. But I'm looking forward to this one. This one I've seen like some shorts for the early episodes, and I'm so looking forward to it. This one I fucked up. I thought it was only a 12 episode one, so I started watching it, and then I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna have to speed run this ending, or it's gonna be like a next season one. And then I noticed it was a 24 episode run, and I'm like, shit. This one is season 2 releasing. Season 1 of this one was actually pretty good. I enjoyed it, and so I'm really happy season 2 is coming out. This one looks like it's interesting. It looks similar to like the wrong way to use healing magic. So it'd be fun. I think if they do it right. That one also looks interesting. Plus Size Else looks like a comedy one, and I'd seen a bunch about it, and supposedly it's good, but for the longest time it was sub only, so I never decided to watch it. But it's getting a dub now, so I'll probably end up watching it at some point. This is one that I don't like. I don't like the gender swap isekais. I've seen some of them. They're kind of weird. This one supposedly some bureaucrat dude got reincarnated into like the villainous from a dating game. Which the villainous dating game ones are hit or miss, I'd say. Loner Life in Another World. The last episode, sometimes I'll watch, if it's like, because, you know, I hate cliffhangers, I'll switch to sub just for one episode, 2 at most. Any more than that, and I'm waiting for the dub. So this one I did watch, and the image makes it look super harem-y. It's really not. Overall, not bad. That one's a weird looking one, maybe interesting, maybe not. It looks more harem-y by the picture than it actually is. It's actually really, like, overall, it actually was really good, especially towards the end. Like, I'm actually looking forward to season 2. It's not, like, it's not really harem-y at all, honestly. In fact, it's like, I think at most, like, all those girls you see, nah, there's like 2 girls tops that have anything to do with him. Like, personally, maybe 3. But not really even. I think he's only gonna, like, based on what I've been seeing, I think he's only gonna end up with 1 girl. Like, if it continues. This one I just started. It's kind of eh. This one's more comedy. It wasn't bad. Like, it's the kind of comedy. That's one on my list of watch. Um, but this one was more comedy, but it was not bad. The main character, like everyone else in the anime, is as confused as like the viewer is with how the main character is. This is Shangri-La Frontier. It's not isekai, and it's not a proper fantasy. It's similar to SAO, but not, because he's not trapped in the game. But the game is really interesting. It's pretty good. The season 2 I haven't watched yet. Season 1 was pretty decent. Though I hated season 1 for one reason. And it's because around episode 18 to 20-ish, or around episode 18, I think it was, the story was getting good and was going good. But he's in an MMO, and in classic MMO fashion, I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just saying the plot was good. I'm not giving any details, but basically, it's just, it turns into really slow and does not progress the story at all for the final like 6 episodes. Solo Leveling is fucking fantastic. Season 2 was just as good as season 1. That's all I gotta say about that one. Fire anime. Go watch it if you haven't. You should. Season 2 just finished, and it's really solid. This one, I watched season 1. It's a romance anime. Not really fantasy. More like this shifting between, like, Japan. Like, it's not about this, but it's similar to, like, Japan catching up with the rest of the world. Season 1 was really good. Season 2, I'm having a little trouble starting because season 1 wrapped up pretty well. And it's romance. I don't know how they're gonna, like, pick back up the plot. This one was pretty good. It's just guild receptionist that sometimes adventures, does a bunch of stuff. Pretty good. Not gonna lie, decent. Ray Zero, always good. Nothing to complain about. This one, fire. Fucking fire. Season 5 had a hiccup with its time, like its release. They had to like go on a, it was indefinitely delayed temporarily to fix some stuff and catch back up on some stuff, and then it was delayed. It's Devil May Cry, but I have actually not seen Devil May Cry yet. I haven't watched that one yet. It's on my list. This one my coworker sent to me and said I should try it. The concept is there, but I wasn't the biggest fan of the overall execution. Wasn't terrible. Would watch season 2. Not bad. How to Make Magic, or Magic Maker, How to Make Magic in Another World. But the clothes aren't. This one wasn't bad. I'm actually looking forward to another season of this one. It started off kind of but then it did start to pick up. Haven't watched this one yet. This is one I couldn't get into. It's more steampunky than fantasy. The Greatest Alchemist one, semi-harem-y. Like, just there, all of his companions, he gets in his little with girls. Overall, kind of nice, though, with the alchemy, the magic system, and all that. I haven't seen those. This one, it's harem-y. Done kind of well. Really good anime. I think it's on season 3. Yeah, this is season 3 that just released. Still really good. Pretty harem-y, though, but really good. Haven't seen any of those. Dungeon People, when I read the description, seemed like a really good one. Or it would be really good. execution-wise, I didn't like it. Honestly, I don't even know, like, if season 2 dropped and I had nothing else to watch, then I might, but otherwise, no. Probably wouldn't watch. Demon Lord 2099. Technically, it is technically fantasy, isekai, neither of those, and sci-fi. Because it's Demon Lord 2099. Basically, Demon Lord, and then the fantasy world merges with our world, and it's like thousands of years later type shit, and it's all sci-fi and stuff, and the Demon Lord shows back up, and he's the main character. It's like a perfect blend. Yeah, it's kind of like Code Geass, which is also a fire anime. It's a similar concept to that, but awesome. Also, the funny thing is, no, I won't say that. I mean, you learn about that like instantly, but Demon Lord 2099, fire anime. I'm waiting for season 2. It was really good. This one, so Helk, really good. It's like Conan the Barbarian type dude, but he's like dumb as a rock almost, but also not dumb. But like, it's good. It's really good. I enjoyed that. I can't wait for the next season. This one, it honestly takes on a similar vibe as The Artificer. Less harem-y. Not really harem-y much. Actually, not really harem-y at all. At least not yet. But pretty solid choice. This one, I didn't hate, but I didn't really love. It's semi-forgettable. It's a decent isekai, but nothing to write home about. I haven't seen the newest 7 Deadly Sins thing. War of the Rohirrim, nothing to comment on. Good thing. This, honestly, dating sim type isekai. Or like romance isekai. This one was pretty good. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to another season. There were some moments where I'm like, eh. Some moments I was like, ugh. I never watched Arcane, but Scotty says it's good. I'm trying to remember if I've seen Arcane. I don't think I have. Fairy Tail. 100 Years Quest and original. Fire. 10 out of 10. Go watch it. More childish geared, but still pretty solid. These two are very similar, but they're unique enough in their own ways. I like I Parry Everything better, but I did just finish the Newbie Adventure Train to Death, and I did like both of these are good. Recommend. Tower of God, I hear from a lot of people it's good, but I watched season 1 and stuff, and it was eh. And then as season 2 started, I'm like, nah. I dropped this one. I haven't finished it yet, and I don't know if I will. Blue Exorcist is a modern day fantasy. Pretty good. Not bad, not great. Meh. Demon Lord Retry. I do like. It's a better than average isekai. You know what needs an anime? Tower Dungeon. I don't know what it's actually. I haven't watched Fate. Spirit Chronicles is pretty good. But it's one that, like, I hear it, I look at the picture, I don't fully recall it, but I've watched it and I know it's good. It's not like, again, it's pretty decent. I'd say it's not necessarily. It's harder to remember than some of the others. This one is, I actually did enjoy. This is another romance one. It's pretty good. Delico's A princess gets kidnapped, so people have to go up a floating tower to rescue her from a necromancer. That actually sounds pretty fucking fire. Yeah, that would be good for an anime. Billico's Nursery is a fun one. It's pretty good. It's a more of a vampire one than full fantasy, but solid. Level 1 Demon Lord and One Room Hero. This one isn't bad. It's pretty good. I'm definitely looking forward to another season. But it's very similar to another anime I've seen, which is I'm trying to remember the exact name of it. It's better, in my opinion. Basically it's like a reverse isekai. The Demon Lord gets isekai'd into our world. And has like that one has similar vibes to this, but that one's definitely better. Berserk of Gluttony's decent. It's your standard isekai. The character's a little bland in my opinion in some ways, but it's not bad. I like it. It's not an isekai. Why did I say isekai? It's a fantasy anime, but it's like could be better, could be worse. No longer allowed in another world. Dude gets isekai'd and is kicking people out. That's his power. He's kicking all these other summons out because they're dicks. It's overall decent. It's pretty good. It could be better. Chain Soldier, that's a weird one. That's the way to describe it. That's a weird one. It's not bad, but it can be weird at times. This one, more fantasy, little bit of sci-fi elements, like with some magic gun stuff. At the start, it's super. It's like a half sci-fi fantasy, like kind of a Final Fantasy 14 vibe. But something happens and the world, like, history changed. Have I ever watched Look Back? I've only read the manga, but it was pretty nice. I have not. So I don't touch manga because I have a book addiction already, as many of you who have seen my other streams, especially when it's like the face cam and stuff. In my office right now, I have around 400 books. If I got into manga, I would buy every one of these ones that I'm talking about right now, and I'd buy all their series. I would, like, instantly double my book collection. Yeah, there's 400 books in my room with me. So if I got into manga, I know myself, and I would have all of these and way more, because I'm not done with the ones I've seen. Slime is great, fantastic. It's a good isekai, and it starts off as like a world building type, and then goes into like more traditional, solid. The Unwanted Undead Adventurer. Pretty fucking nice. That's all I gotta say. Like, I don't want to get too much. It's nice. Watch it. It's good. It's fucking good. I'll answer questions if you really want, but no, I love that one. I want the next season so bad. There's the remake of Spice and Wolf. It's great. This one's over. Like, it's just, it wasn't the worst, but I wouldn't call it good. It's quality assurance in another world, video game isekai type. But it does have an anime look back. Yeah. It's more of a comedy, I'd say. It's not bad though. It's just this one was pretty good. Dudes raising kids in another world. Not much to say. It was pretty good. I'd say if this one's like a below average anime, like that's barely good and stuff, this one's an above average, but not like something special. If that makes sense. This is a fantasy school type one. I'm giving you a lot that I would call 9s. I mean, my 9 is different. Like an Aragorn 9 is different than like an anime recognition list one. There's like a lot. There's like I could go back through and point out which ones exactly I would say are like 9s that I've seen, like S tier type shit. But I think Slime is a proper 9 on like anime recommendation sites. This one wasn't bad. It's more of a sci-fi one, like a mix of like again that Final Fantasy 14 vibe. Season 2's, I'd say Demon Slayer is, from my opinion, I love Demon Slayer. It's really good. But the hype around it, it's earned, but not quite as obsessive as I see some people with it. But it's a solid pick and definitely worth a watch. It's like, it's one of those top tier ones. Bishoku Tensei. That's a very, well, actually, this one's not bad. I haven't finished it though. This one's great. As I was saying, it's been indefinitely delayed, though I think it finally is going to come off that for the season 2. But it's not bad overall. This is one that I can't get into. It's like more steampunky, as it was pointed out as season 2. But Mushoku Tensei. It started off for me really good. Season 1 was fantastic. But the direction it went for season 2 and then into season 2 part 2. It went from an adventuring fantasy type anime with a nice bunch of party characters that were pretty good that I actually really enjoyed, to a magic school life anime. Now, supposedly the next season is going to be the next arc, and the next season that is going to be based on that arc is supposed to get back away from the school arc. I can't just recommend 2, buddy. There's too many to do that. Like, these 2 here are solid picks for isekais. This is another world building. This is similar to Slime. In some ways, for me, it's better than Slime. This one is one of those loner type ones, kind of like Artificer and a Loner Life, and then the that other one I was saying. And there's Kaiju number 8. I'm still gonna watch that. Oh, Konosuba. That one, it's funny. It's great. It's hilarious. It's questionable. The legality. God, I love that one. It's hilarious, but in all the right ways. Seventh Prince there's better anime similar to it. It's not bad, but there are better ones. I have not seen that. This is that Archdemon. So it's Archdemon's Dilemma, How to Love Your Elf Bride. It's somewhat referenced. Karasuma's good. Free Ring I liked, but I think it was way overhyped. I would say it's an upper mid tier, not the A tier that people have been saying it is. This one's great though. This one's not bad. It's again like a dating sim game. Pretty good. That one I watched, it's not really a fantasy one. Remonster I liked. That one wasn't that bad. Could be better, it could be worse. Now, an anime that's not overhyped that came out around the same time as Freerun, Delicious in Dungeon. Fantastic. Beautiful. Mwah. Wonderful anime. That one got similar hype for a while as Freerun. I definitely think this is the better of the two. Personally. Magic and Muscles, I didn't like that one as well. I haven't finished that one. It's not bad. There's Blue Exorcist again. I tried to get into that, didn't. Shangri-La, like I said, pretty good, but I hated season 1's ending. Wait, I plan to watch season 2 though now that it's out. Here's the wrong way to use healing magic. So leveling again. Watch it. That one was great. Banished from the Heroes Party, also great. That's got 2 seasons. Both of these are great. Tales of Wedding Ring, that's super harem-y. That's like next level harem-y, but what's actually terrible? Depends on your cup of tea. Sasuke and Peeps, pretty good. It's like an isekai, not isekai. It's one of those isekais where he can go between the 2 worlds type shit. And it's pretty solid. I definitely like the fantasy arc lines on the episodes where they're in the fantasy world more than the ones when they're in the normal world. But it's pretty solid. I liked it. Freerun, not like well, we already went over that one. Weakest Tamer began a journey to pick up trash. That was actually pretty good. This is that Final Fantasy vibe one. Dude gets like fantasy world type shit, and then it's like in the future in that same world. Wasn't bad. I did like it. This one, somehow I gotten stronger when I improved my farming related skill. Isn't bad, but farming life in another world is the better version of something similar, in my opinion. I prefer kingdom builders. Farming life's more of a kingdom builder. This one's more of like, I would compare it more to I parry everything, and the Avenger works himself to death, trains himself to death one. Ancient Magnus's Bride is like a Victorian era-esque fantasy romance. It's pretty good. I haven't watched season 3 yet, or this newest OVAs, but overall I enjoyed it. It gets dull at moments, though. Campfire Cooking in Other Worlds with my certain skill, not bad. Pretty good. Could be better, but not bad. We already went over that one. Survive using potions. There's ones, it's not a bad one. There are ones in that, like, that type of isekai. We'll get to Shield Hero. Because we'll get to Shield Hero. But this one's meh. Not bad, not good. Would watch again. Same with Kingdom of Ruin. It's a bit lower than this one, I'd say, just for like the overall fantasy type. Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Goblin Slayer, fantastic. The art style isn't as like a lot of common of other animes. It did take a second or two for me to get used to Goblin Slayer's art style. But once I got attached to it and once I got paid attention to the story, oh, I can't get enough. I can't get enough Goblin Slayer. I need more. I need more Goblin Slayer. That was a really good one. I really like that one. Deathmell, not bad. It's one of those, again, it's a fantasy reverse isekai where fantasy character come to our world. There's better ones. That one's not bad, but I like other ones more. Returner's Magic should be special. I do enjoy that one. I want another season. It's not as good. It's nowhere near Goblin Slayer levels. but it's a pretty solid pick, and I liked it. Faraway Paladin. I would say I like Faraway Paladin a bit more than this one. It's pretty good, solid pick. If you're looking for a fantasy edge, it'll get the job done great. Shield Hero. Season 1 started pretty good. Into Season 2, it got... I don't want to spoil anything, but, like, I think it's overrated. Personally, like, especially when it came out, the extra hype it was having. It's not bad, but, like... It's not a bad watch. There's definitely some funny moments. Personally, like, Season 1 is good. After that, it gets a little complicated for my taste. I went and looked at, like, this is when I went and looked at the light novel and the storyline. And for me, the storyline takes a turn that makes it feel... We don't talk about this one. Nope, no context. We don't talk about it. Anyway. Yeah, see, like, look, Sword Art is now at this point, the art style looks like it changed, and that's movie. But Sword Art's continuing. It's a good anime. There's a certain point, I'm trying to remember where, that I would say you should end. Especially if you're a binge watcher. I haven't watched the later seasons past that point yet. We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about... like, I will give no good comments, no bad comments. I won't even tell you if I've seen it. It exists. We don't talk about it. Eminence in Shadow. That one. I really liked Season 1. Season 2, not as much. And Season 3 is going to take a turn that I think it's going to fall off for me. It went from, like, one I was really looking forward to shit to one where I'm not really looking forward to it. Sadly. Novice Alchemist. Not bad. It's one of those that's kind of just... mid. It's a mid one. It's a lower mid. I kind of fell off with that one. Reign of the Seven Spellblades. It's not bad for a fantasy. It's... again, mid. This one. The Devil is a Part-Timer. That's a really good one. That, like, when I was talking about the reverse isekais where fantasy characters come to our world type shit, that's the one that I'd say is my favorite out of those ones. It's pretty solid, and it has, it's Season 1, Season 2, and Season 2 Part 2 is already out. It's a really good pick. I like it. I'm actually the Strongest and Bad. It's a little forgettable. That one's a lower mid. The Great Cleric. That one's a good pick. It's a upper pretty... it's a solid pick. I really enjoyed that one. It hits the right fantasy notes of just like a casual adventurers guild type shit with a little more. It's pretty solid. I love it, and I'm waiting for Season 2. St. Cecilia and Pastor Lawrence, a little bit romancy, better than others. Is definitely a good one if you like a little romance. Sacrificial Princess and the King of Beast. It's fully complete. 24 episodes tells the whole story up to the end. It's a romance anime, and it's a pretty solid pick. No, I do not. I've been meaning to make one, but I keep forgetting. I should go through and rank all of these. I have seen, like, almost every dubbed fantasy anime. There's a few I'm still waiting on, and a few I just keep forgetting to watch. Like, Vinland Saga is top tier list, especially with how much I love Vikings. I can't believe I haven't watched that one yet. I could make an entire fucking thing talking about this. This is that vending machine I was talking about. It's pretty good. I do like upper mid tier on this one. I should get like that thing where I rank them and like get a screenshot from each one and do like the S tier to F tier type list. Here's that one, Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. That was a really good one. I got really into that one. It was really sad at cliffhangers. Lovely though. Aragorn watch series would be great. Maybe I'll do that. I could. I got like I always keep Chrome tabs open with the ones I'm waiting for, and the ones that I'm currently are finished that I'm planning to binge. And stuff. Sweet Reincarnation. I'd say that was a mid, maybe lower mid. It's not bad by any means. It's just a little too tropey and a little too uninteresting at times for me. Same with my unique skill makes me OP even at level 1. It wasn't bad, but kind of basic. Didn't go deep enough for my liking and stuff. I'd put it probably above Sweet, but not too high. Happy Marriage is a good romance one. That's the one that season 2's coming. Or season 2 just finished. Haven't seen because it's sub only. Like I said, kind of rated. Farming Life in Another World. That was a good one. I was excited and looking forward to it. And it did not disappoint. It was a good world builder and / kingdom builder. I like that one. This was a weird one. It's one of those 2 world type ones, and it was pretty solid. I would have liked more. It was a little slow paced, but not the worst. Like it was pretty good. I am looking forward to season 2, and I hope it gets a few more seasons because I feel like with extra seasons, it would bump up higher. I used to know how to say that. The Mask of Truth is technically the first part that I always have trouble pronouncing and used to like there's like 3 or 4 series. It's based on a game series by the same name. And it's like it's all in the same universe, but like different mask people. All of these ones are great. They're making another one still, and they're great. I love these. This would be like that upper mid tier, if not towards the top tier. Depending on if you like more, it's more like Japanese or Chinese based. So if you're not into that kind of fantasy, you're not gonna like it as much. But it's solid. It's really solid. There's plenty of episodes. It's definitely for your binge watchers that love a lot of content. We already talked about this one. I saw this season 2. We already talked about this. Legendary Heroes Dead. That was a pretty good comedy one. It's like a mix between like a decent. It's not overly comedy, but it's a little comedy and it's a more unique take on the fantasy vibes. It's not an isekai, but it feels in some ways like one at times. Not in the harem-y way, just in the weird way. Konosuba was great. Didn't watch, couldn't get into. Smartphone season 1 had me for a bit, but when I went back to watch season 2, it didn't really drop off, but the uniqueness and the kind of idea of it were often turned into more of a sci-fi in a sense. So I'd say this is a lower mid. That one was pretty solid. I like that one. It's an upper mid for me. It's pretty. It just hits your normal fantasy isekai type notes. Type shit. Not even really isekai, but it hits your right notes with a little over the topness to it with the fantasy vibes. Always gonna say solid. Great one. Again, this is one of the. It's not a dating sim isekai, if I remember correctly. It's a romance book isekai, but it's a solid pick. It's got a good romance story and a good plot. Hits. What do we got next? Eminence of Shadow, we already talked about. This isn't an isekai, but it's a fantasy MMO type thing. Pretty good. Not bad. Needs more, I'd say. You want to talk harem-y. This type shit. That's fucking Peter Grills. That one's borderline hentai. It's funny though. The art style's nice, and it's not a bad anime. But it's fucking borderline hentai on that one. Like, ugh. Slime is good. We talked about that. Reincarnate is the strongest exorcist. That's a good isekai fantasy plot one. No harem. Really? At least not yet. It might go that way. But it's pretty good. You started shouting what I call it harem features. Fruit of Evolution was really good. I want more. It's a solid isekai. I like it better than Loner Life, though it has some similar vibes. It's a lot better. That's not really a fantasy, but it's like a mix of like things. It's pretty good. I tried that. That's not it's a modern day fantasy dating one. I never really got into it. This was a solid pick. I want more of it. It's a straight up fantasy anime. Solid, just a party adventurers type shit. It's good. I want more. It's an upper mid tier for sure. Maybe not an A tier, but an upper mid. Handyman Saito. That one I'd say is higher than this. It's an isekai, but it's a solid one. I love the plot. By the Grace of Gods it's not a world builder, but it's like a business builder in a fantasy world type shit. Honestly, it feels like it shouldn't be as fun, but it is. It's a solid pick, and I like it. This one is one of those go-between world ones, and it's one of my favorite of the go-between worlds. Pretty solid. She's saving up money, and she's going on quests inside a fantasy world, and she can jump. It's a pretty good pick. I think that one's worth a watch, too. It's solid. Berserk, I haven't actually watched it. It's on my list. My friend's obsessed with it. Don't hate me. It just seems a little daunting to go for it. I'd say this is mid-tier, just mid-tier. Nothing special, nothing bad. To Your Eternity, Season 1 Fire. Season 1 is fire of To Your Eternity. Season 2, I had to speed run it. It fell off so hard at Season 2. Like, the plot just kind of, no. Season 1 is going to tear your heart out, take you on a hell of an adventure. Season 2 just feels enough. Gets weird, it's bad. Season 1 watch, you can end it there. Skip to the very end of Season 2 if you want to know how the story wraps up. Most of Season 2 sucks. This one, kid basically gets traded by, like, his parents sell him to a demon. And then he has to go to, like, a demon school in the demon realm and try to survive whilst being a demon. So, honestly, when I first looked at it, I just needed something to watch. I'm like, this'll do. Now, I can't get enough of it. That's a top one. I like that. It's great. It's not... It's different than all the others for sure, but I loved it. It's a comfort anime for me. It's one I can sit down, watch, and just know I'll enjoy. It's not gonna tear me apart watching it. Reincarnated as a sword is not really harem-y. It's pretty solid as isekais go. I thought it was gonna be weird and like it's kind of like the vending machine one. It's like you think it's gonna be bad, but then it's actually pretty well written, so you actually enjoy it. Have not seen this one. Cool. I hear I can't. That's the OVAs for a solid pick. Raven of the Inner Palace is one of those Chinese-based fantasy ones. And it's good. I loved it. It's a pretty solid pick of things. Beast Tamer, I also really enjoyed. That was a pretty solid pick. Chainsaw Man's on my list. Like I said, though, I tend to go more for like traditional fantasy than modern day stuff. So ones like that I haven't dived too much into. Jujutsu Kaisen I have been watching, and Kaiju Number 8 and Chainsaw Man are on my list. For sure. But Beast Tamer's good. The villainous taming the final boss, it's one of those dating sim isekais, but it's one of my favorites. It's got 2 seasons if I remember correctly. And I want the next one. It's a solid one. Like if you like I love fantasy and I like isekai, the third main category I go for is romance. I am a diehard romantic. One of my favorite books besides Lord of the Rings is a book originally in high school I had to read, and I thought I grabbed a Viking book, which I did. It just so happened it was a Viking love story, romance, fantasy fiction, historical fiction book. It has 2. I lost the library copy, if you know what I mean. The book is called Wolfskin, and the sequel book is one of those that follows the kids of people in the first one, and it's called Fox Mask. I could go grab them on my shelf and check the author if you really want. But they're good. I love them. So I love romance ones. This is a good romance one. Isekai type in my opinion. Vermilion Gold is another one. I like it. It's a fantasy school one. Not harem-y, borderline hentai feeling at times. But solid pick. I enjoyed that one. Want another season. Later, it goes from feeling like borderline hentai to more of like a deeper romance type. And oof, it hits the feels of the romance. Like if you're just alone, it's not one you want to watch with friends. Maybe watch it with somebody like a partner or something. But it's not a massive pick for watching it with your buddies. But it's good. Haven't watched that. Solid pick. Haven't watched that. This I started watching. I forget if I finished it or not. It's kind of like Fairy Tail in a sense, as it feels like it's more for a younger audience type fantasy. And so it just kind of fell off for me in some ways. I think I tried that one, but didn't like it. Haven't seen. Oh, this one was pretty good. It's a adventure type summoner one. Pretty good. I'd say a mid. Maybe like mid tier for sure. Maybe towards the upper side a little bit. Orient is again more of an Asian based in a lot of ways, but pretty solid. It's one I like, would watch again, would keep watching. Definitely a solid, good one. Not quite as good as some of the others, but I don't want to. It's definitely not a lower mid tier. Probably around the upper mid tier. Only if you like some more Asian type tropes to it. If not a mid tier, then. Black Summoner is also, I'd say, pretty solid. Like I like a lot of Summoner ones as well. They're pretty good. A lot of them are pretty equal. Some slightly better than others, but not too far off. Devil's a part-timer. I'm quitting hearing and remembering the work. Definitely good at the start. into the middle. The ends, I want more for sure because I want to see how things go. But it's one of those that goes from fantasy to semi-sci-fi, and I don't like that. Overlord. A lot of people recommend it. It's older and a beauty, but for me, I love the overall vibes of it. It's an isekai sort of video game, sort of not. It's one of those where you get isekai'd with all the stuff your video game character had, but into a different, like a fantasy world. But it's not the game's fantasy world. It's another fantasy world, but you have your game stuff. I love it. It's overall really good. But for me, the pacing is really slow. Like, a little too slow. Parallel World Pharmacy is similar to the Grace of Gods. I'd say I like Parallel World Pharmacy better. Pretty solid pick. Upper mid-tier for sure, depending on your taste. If you're more into the fighty stuff, lower. If you're more into the world building or like the building up of like a life in a new world from like, say you start off as a nobody to now you have land in a kingdom or you're trying to build your kingdom up type shit or business up in this case, it's a solid pick if you're into the more building type animes, fantasy animes. Slime Diaries is a spinoff of that. This is one of those where it's a gender swap one. It's a weird gender swap one because a dude and his friend, that's a dude, get isekai'd, but one of them accidentally gets isekai'd and turned into, like, they get turned into a woman. And it's like, nah. Not like, eh. This one's a comedy one. Not bad for comedy. There are better comedy ones, but it's decent. I'm Quitting Heroing's good. That's that one I was telling you about earlier. Do you sometimes wish your friends turned into a woman? No. No. Always solid. Haven't seen Bastard either. It's on my one. Claymore is another one that's on my list that I haven't gotten into. It's the art styles for me. I don't know why. Sometimes the art style just doesn't hit me. The Pupil of the Wise Man is a video game gender swap, but it's still decent. Type feel anime. We already talked about that one. Claymore got too weird. Maybe a lot. Ascendance of a Bookworm, pretty solid. Definitely not harem-y. It's a good one. It's not the most action-packed, but it's not lacking. It's a good story. Got a good few seasons. It's definitely worth a watch, especially if you're a binge watcher who doesn't like to constantly switch. Like, because like the one problem with a lot of the good ones that only have like 1 12-episode season, especially for binge watchers, is you'll watch an entire 12 episodes in a night. And then you'll just be constantly switching which one anime you're watching. So ones like this where it's got a good few seasons and a solid pick, where you can binge watch it over a few nights. At CK3 anime, I hope they'd go with the Daisy storyline and not what replaced Daisy. This one, didn't get into it so much. Same with Executioner Way of Life. This one, I got into it. It was Shield Hero, Fruit of Evolution, yes. Dawn of Witch. Dawn of Witch was kind of mid. Skeleton Knight in Other Worlds one, I'm hoping for another season. That's a solid pick. I'd give it an upper mid for sure. Or a lower high. Moonlit Fantasy, we already went over. That's a good one. Great, solid pick. I actually watched that romance one. It's a comedy romance, I'd say. Raidus Demon Lord is reborn as typical nobody. That's a better take than the Misfits Academy Demon Lord one. That's the pick you go with. This one, I'd tell you about this one earlier. Fucking hilarious. It takes the Otome game dating trope and turns it on its head while still keeping it, but also somehow takes digs at itself and is great comedy. Not gonna lie. Like, top tier. One of my favorite ones, and I'm waiting for the next season at the edge of my seat. I don't think I've watched this one yet. Yeah, no, I haven't watched that one yet. That one's harder to get into for me. Didn't get too into that. I think I watched that one. This is a newer thing of, yeah. Yeah, and Yashik spin-off continuation. Let's see what else we got. Case Study of Vanitas. Good few seasons, needs more, waiting for more. Victorian era vampire one. Honestly, love it. Love it, great. That's why I keep blocking my camera. I haven't yet to figure out how I want to do the watch order for Fate. Orient, we talked about earlier. The Strange Sage with the weakest crest. Pokemon Ranger looks harem-y. Yeah, you're probably right. This is not a bad one. I'd definitely give it an upper mid. Actually, we'll give that mid, I'd say. Land of Leodale, I like better than this one. This one's good. It's good. This one's just a bit better. And yeah, that does look weird. Definitely hair on me for sure. I don't think I've watched this one. Monster Development Department. If I did, I don't fully remember it. Here, 2022. A real description on this site. That's right, this site doesn't do. Or it's a theme park one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. This is an earlier season. Like that's we talked about that one already. It's solid. This is I watched this one. See, this is one of the early ones I watched in a dating sim isekai. Season 1 wasn't that bad. I enjoyed season 1. Season 2, it just kind of felt like they weren't progressing the story, and so it kind of just got repetitive too much. Also, how could I have skipped? Here's the Genius Prince. I think How Realistic Hero is a better take on it, but I would give How Realistic Prince or How Realistic Hero Pull a Nation Out of Debt. That one I would put like a top tier for me. Genius Prince is just the one step down, but still really high up there. They're two of my favorites. This one only has 1 season, and the other one has like 2 seasons. Demon Slayer, we talked about that earlier. It's pretty solid. It like I think it's like top tier type shit. But I think there's a little too much hype extra. Here's the Realistic Hero. This one I like better than Genius Prince, but both are pretty solid. From what I heard, this is month's just discount fairy tale. I haven't watched. Knights and Magic is, if you like mecha and fantasy, it's a good pick. It can be a little meh at times, but overall, I enjoyed it. Pretty solid. Scarlet Nexus is, I'd say, lower mid for sure. He talks about that and that. Don't think I watched that. That we already talked about that. Restaurant to Another World. Season 1's good. Season 2 is just as good story-wise, but they changed the art style, and I'm not a fan of the newer art style. Overall, pretty good. It's a more chill one. No real action. It just gives you, like, insight. It's pretty cool. It's cool. It's decent. It's a good chill anime. This is a comedy anime. It's a modern day set-ish, like, kind of aesthetic vampire anime. The comedy, though, is great. It has 2 seasons. I've only watched season 1 only because season 2 is not yet dubbed. The Faraway Paladin we already talked about. Pretty solid pick overall. Heaven's Official Blessing is, again, one of those more Chinese-style ones. It's pretty decent. It's got some weird parts. It's got some... I think it's got some gay aspects to it, though, because I think the 2 main characters are, like, gay lover type shit. So if you're not into that type, which I'm personally not the most, but I do overall like the aesthetic and like some of the scenes and stuff, not the gay scenes. But it's very subtle if they actually like each other yet or not. Banished from the Heroes Party. So Brokeback Mountain, but an anime? I guess you could put it that way. We already talked about this. Really solid pick. Waiting for the next season. Faraway Paladin, again, we already talked about. Pretty good. A Spider, So What? Honestly, didn't hate it. At moments, it was like, eh. It's similar to Slime in a lot of ways, but without the kingdom building. But it's a good story. There's a weird timeline of the events. We're going to talk that. This one, I think Rhett and Imrahil would love. Greedy man, make own company party type shit. Earn money. Good, solid. It's funny. Mid-tier. Maybe upper low mid-tier. Yeah, I need like a proper like score rating system for these. I need to go through and like make a list. Assassin's Pride, I'd say semi-forgettable. Lower mid. Not bad. You know, he does. That's good. Ash is a harem player. Grand Blue Fantasy, I hate and I love. Season 1 was good, but then it was like a soft reboot season 2 and destroyed it. Hortensia Saga is not a bad one. I'd give it a mid-tier. It's just your average fantasy type anime. We already talked about that one. We already talked about that. This. So, semi-harem at time feeling. Not as bad as, definitely not as bad as Peter Grill's. Not even as bad as Vermilion Gold. But, God, do I love it. This is a good one. Fucking love How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. It's the perfect balance of adventure fantasy. Little harem-y at times though, good, but for an isekai, it's pretty decent on that. The comedy has the perfect amount though. Just Mwah. I love that, and I want more seasons. Let's see, what do we got? It says Demon Slayer again. Ooh, ooh, is this what? Yeah, this is the one I think it is. Okay. So, this isn't an isekai, but it is a fantasy RPG one. Basically, your console breaks if you die. Like, dude gets shitty game, VR MMO game, accidentally sold, has to play, decides to play it, gets too involved. Oh, god damn. I want more seasons of this one. It's definitely not going to be everyone's A rank, and a lot of people are going to hate on it. No real harem-y stuff at all. It's not harem-y. It's more of a darker vibe and just a what the fuck vibe for the like main character's perspective. But it's a cool concept, especially because I love VR. And I would love to play a game as shitty as that one. I love this anime. Combatants will be dispatched. Semi-sci-fi fantasy, sort of isekai, but not. Basically, modern-day planet run by villains finds like other planet type shit and sends this guy. Definitely harem-y in a lot of ways, but kind of funny, pretty good. I liked it. I've been killing slimes. We talked about that early one. It just season 2 is in production. This one, if it's the one I think of, will hit you in the feels. That's all I'll say. If it's the one I'm thinking of. I think it is. It's decent, but it could be dark at times. Sort of harem-y. Did really enjoy, though. Honestly, good. Want, yes. More. Upper mid-tier. Lower mid-tier could not even continue. I hate that main character. Just annoying as all hell main character. Hadn't seen these ones. Shan Chronicles, solid. No complaints. No real. Is Doro good? You know, I didn't know. Oh, okay. I had seen this one. I thought I had seen it, but I had seen it. Okay. More your Asian vibes, obvious by the outfit. I'd give it a mid. I'd give it a mid. It's not bad. I'm remembering it. It's not one that's like I enjoyed so much it stuck too well in my head. Well, it depends on your cup of tea. It's a darker one, and the MC isn't as vocal. It's similar to To Your Eternity. In To Your Eternity, the MC doesn't even talk really till fucking season 2 almost. And it's like 24 episode seasons. This one's the same kind of thing. The MC doesn't communicate much. It's like I don't get as involved with it, but it's a good overall plot. Sword of Ontario is a spinoff to How Not to Pick Up. Is it wrong to pick up girls in dungeon? But it's essentially like there's a whole spin-off series, like manga, is still ongoing for it. But it's basically, this is just a recap of like season 1 from a different perspective. So you can watch it, especially if you want more in. I don't ask me about authors and like I can't tell you shit about that. Top tier. This one will hit you in your feels. Like, the plot wraps up, but it leaves you with the chance of more. And I think season 2's in the works. Watch this one. Overcautiously hero. Oh, it's like cautious hero. The hero is overpowered, but overly cautious. It starts off a little like you gotta get past like the first episode and then you're hooked, and then the ending just rips your heart out and pieces it and then rips it out and then pieces it and then rips it out. It's mwah. Album Slayer, we already went over how great that is. Castlevania is pretty good. I haven't finished all of it. I finished like the main one, but there's like more. And it's like the art style changes at some points. It's not bad. I liked it. It's not super fantasy, but Scotty watched Castlevania. Did he like it? Because like I like it, but it's not my favorite. It's not bad. Log Horizon. That one I like. I technically haven't finished it because it does something similar to Shield Hero. Not as bad. But so basically it's a video game isekai and they're a thing. But the point that kind of makes me not like it as much, still better than Shield Hero. But the point that, I'm not gonna like spoil anything major, but the point that made me kind of stop watching is they get isekai'd into the game, the MMO game. A bunch of people do. And they're going through and dealing with the politics of the world and all that. And then it's revealed that they're on like the Japanese server. But one of them somehow ends up getting transported from the Japanese server to, I think it's like the Chinese server. And so now it's more of like almost this whole multiverse type isekai thing, which is similar to a point at Shield Hero does, where it just opens up a whole extra level of complexity that it just doesn't need to be good. It was so good as it was, and then it opens up this extra levels of complexity that just kind of ruin it. Log Horizon's nowhere near as bad, and I probably will return to that one, but I just know with how complicated it is, and it's going to take so many seasons to actually get things back on track to like the base one. Oh my god, that's good. So yeah, it's a good anime. And I would wait though till it gets like a good amount of seasons going to it before you dive into it. Just so that way it's not leaving you off at a weird point. Like it did for me. Though that was a while ago, so I think they've gotten probably enough seasons, maybe, but there's other ones we should watch first and then come back to this one. I didn't like this one. I tried to get into it. Yeah. Wandering Witch, the journey of like that one, it's a pretty good one. I like that one overall. And do want another season. It's a simple one, but it's solid. I haven't watched that one yet. Don't know if I will. Don't like the art style. Kind of similar we already talked about this one, how it's not really there for me. Raise Zero, we already talked about, is really good. That one's not bad, but kind of forgettable. Didn't watch those. Slime, we already talked about. There's some fan service ODAs or OADs, I think. Yeah. Didn't watch that. That one was good. I want more of this. It wouldn't. I'd say like a mid tier for sure. Decent isekai type, pretty solid. Actually, you know, upper mid tier on this one. Upper mid tier on this one. A lot more seasons for sure. It's worth a watch. It's an interesting take on the genre. Plunderer. All right, so we got started. I know we already went on to these. Yeah, Raise Zero and Konosuba, solid picks. Plunderer is good. It does turn into a semi-sci-fi fantasy. Starts full fantasy, turns sci-fi. Still worth the watch. Still pretty solid. Fully complete story. You watch it all, and it wraps up everything. We already talked about that one. This one, I want another season. It's not bad. It's a female protagonist type isekai that's accidentally a little overpowered type shit. So not bad, not good. Season 1, Restaurant to Another World, definitely better. We already talked about this one. It's borderline like one touch from hentai. Basically hentai. Still a good fantasy anime at times. But basically fucking hentai. But better than hentai. We already talked about that one. Monster Girl Doctor. Fire Force, again, that's a more modern thing. I haven't seen it. I've considered watching it, but it's in the fantasy category for what it is, but it's not like medieval fantasy. So I haven't seen it yet. There's very few non-medieval fantasy ones I have seen. That's why I like anime and I like Japan, but I'm not a full-blown weeb, and I don't dive into a lot of the modern stuff. Like, my brother is super into, like, slice of life stuff. But I'm not. Unless it has a fantasy twist to it. Tales of Sinestria X. And then I also don't do, like, my brother gets, like, the figurines and all that. I've never gotten into that. I don't really get those. I don't have a ton of manga. I don't get the figurines and stuff. I don't subscribe to a lot of the mainstream anime that everyone loves. And I don't, like, there are some things about Japan I really like, but most of it is, like, historic. But that's because I have it's less an anime addiction and more a medieval addiction. Sinestria X, though, fully complete story, though leaves room for a little bit more. Not my favorite fantasy archetype, but a pretty solid one. And worth a watch. It's a complete story as well, so it's definitely worth it. We already talked about that. I never really got into. It's a King Arthur spinoff. This one right here, I want more of it. Doubt it will get it. This one will wrench your heart out in a second. It's an isekai but it has none of the comedy, all of the sadness, all of the heart-wrenching. 10 out of 10 worth a watch. I want more. It'll make you cry. Plain and simple. These two are just your average video game semi-isekai fantasy ones. Grimgar of Fantasy and Ash. It will make you cry. Beautiful anime. Mwah. It will make you cry. Have you seen it? Have you seen Grimgar? Grimgar will make you. If you get sad easily and stuff, Grimgar will destroy you. It is beautiful anime, but it will make you cry. But it's really good. These two, like I said, were just your average fantasy type. Nothing bad, nothing special. Haven't seen Dragon's Dogma yet. It's an anime about onions. You know, it doesn't have that many layers. Eighth Son, are you kidding me? I want more of. It's pretty good. It's semi-world building. It's good. Eighth Son is good. This Rise Up one, it's more of a comedy-esque, in my opinion. It's not bad, but it's a bit too comedy. There are better ones, in my opinion. It's not bad, but there are better ones. Silver Guardian is kind of forgettable. It's a fantasy one. It's not bad, but it's not bad. It's a mid-tier. It's worth it. Like, anything that I say like is mid-tier and up is at least worth a watch typically. And at least from my perspective, I would like if I liked rewatching things, it's stuff I'd watch again. The top tier shit is definitely you go for it to start. Lower, like, as you've heard though, I don't have anything I hate. Like my rating is definitely not your average rating. One, there are animes I like that a lot of people hate on. Just because I'm a fantasy nut, not an anime nut. But at that same time, if it hits below mid tier, basically for me, my rating of mid tier, I don't watch it. So I don't have bad recommendation per se. I only watch stuff that I actually think is good. So, like, Record of the Grand Crest War is really solid. I like that one. It's a full, complete story. And there's a lot. Actually, not yet. That one's the top. Like, I like this one. This is one of my top picks for my fantasy animes. It's good. This one is a bit more of like it's not like for like fantasy vibes. It's got all the fantasy vibes. It's a good, solid anime. But like, for my type that I really like and like crave, it's like this is an upper mid tier. It's depending on your genre taste. It's a solid one. Depends if you like I said, on a few others. It depends if you like more of the fighting or more of like little heart twisty tale, or if you like the romance. I didn't like this. This is a lower mid tier, if not a. And you don't really need to watch this one. This is one I'd say watch. Unless you're desperate for more fantasy stuff like I am. It's not bad, but it's just it's a world builder too, which is shocking that it's not like higher for me. It's just the characters I couldn't fully get behind. Human Mode Retry I talked about, it's really solid. Waiting for another one. Happy it got more. I hadn't seen this one, so can't say that. Overlord we talked about. Because they're all only fantasy. And very few are even near none are even really near mainstream. God, I love that anime. On that one. Slime is good too. Watch that one. Isekai cheat magician's pretty good. Solid fantasy. Yona of the Dawn is again one of those more Asian ones, but it's a really good Asian-based one / Middle Eastern type one. It's solid. I like it, and it's good. It's up there. Inuyasha top pick. Love it till I don't know. I watched that when I was a kid. It's got a special place for me. I don't know what this is. It's only got one dub. That just looks like hentai to me. Right? I don't know. I haven't watched it. It just looks like Monster Girl hentai. Apparently it's good. It was liked enough, though, to get a dub. So it is basically just a hentai. That's hilarious. We already talked about this one. Was going to be good until it wasn't. Season 1 was good, but then everything past was bad. Interesting thing. Let's see. What's next? There's a few that I really liked. That one wasn't bad. It's not really fantasy, so it kind of doesn't hit as much for me, but it's not bad. It's pretty good. It's mid tier. Okay, we talked about that one, how good it was, and that one's so great, good, great, good, both good. Watch them. Watch like most of this shit. Goblin Slayer. Oh, Goblin Slayer. Yes. Always more. That also looks like hentai. I haven't seen it. Goblin Slayer, yeah. That's like Aztec. This feels like it has Aztec vibes to it, which is an interesting take on things. Not bad. I'd say upper mid, but needs more seasons to be good, and it hasn't gotten them yet. Grimoire of Zero wasn't bad. That's serious. The of Zero stuff is pretty good. There's a few of them. I haven't seen them all because the watch order is fucky wucky. You gotta Google a good watch order for the Zero stuff, but otherwise they're pretty solid. I couldn't get into that one fully. It's not bad. It's a romance one, but some more modern one. It's Oh wait, I think I skipped one. I never got into that or something. Yeah, Genshin Impact you'd think would do an anime at some point. We already talked about that. And there's a few of them that I'm waiting for them to pop up. That one I never got fully into. It was like when I was running out of the main fantasy, so I tried some other stuff. There's like 3 I can think of though.
Interesting.
Oh, what the fuck? I forgot I was in this call. I've been doing this we went from CK3 to Shiv for a bit. Chivalry of Failed Knight's pretty mid-ish. To me just going through like all the fantasy animes I've seen talking about if they're good or not.
Did you watch the 7 Mortal Sins?
You
I
mean
saw the
7
bottom
Deadly
of the damn
Sins?
screen. No. Go scroll down. All the way down. All at the bottom of the page.
All right, hang on. My intensity's just turned off. Are you talking about on the last page?
Yeah, it was
This one?
Yeah, scroll it down.
Or-
Yeah, 7 Mortal Sins. Do
I
not watch
think
that.
it's
For the
trying
love
to
of
call.
God, do not watch that.
Might have been a page or 2 ago. This is just fantasy search on the site.
Okay.
This is not I don't have a list of what I've actually seen. I'm just going through and like talking about what some more. Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Oh, I was gonna make a drink, but I was curious if you want to play a couple games.
I do. I'm about to head off here soon.
Oh, I see how it is. The betrayal.
You left us early.
I was busy.
Let's see. This is a decent one. Like a trade, yeah. I'm surprised. We've been bouncing around like 5 to 6 people in the stream. Well, and all I've been doing for the last, what was it, like hour and a half, Reap said, is just been talking about it, and
You say that again? Sorry.
I've been bouncing between like 5 to 6 viewers
Gotcha.
whilst just talking about it. The Magi ones, the Magi base one, the start was a little hard to get into, but once you get past like the first episode or two, it's actually pretty enjoyable. I don't know if we'll get more seasons. Sinbad Adventures of Sinbad is a prequel series that also needs more seasons. But it's pretty good overall, and I liked it. If you're okay with like ones that end, you might have to like switch to the manga or something. It's not bad. Same with this one. I liked it. One season. More of a World War II mixed with fantasy. This was upper mid. It's not too memorable, but not too forgettable. It's top 10 anime betrayals. Oh,
Well, I just want to pop in and say hello then.
okay. Well, always a pleasure, anime. I will definitely
Always.
have to game sometime soon.
Absolutely. I work tomorrow, but I'm off the rest of the week.
Yeah. So we could figure something out.
Well, all right. You have a good one.
How do you turn off filters on Google Images? I don't know. Not off the top of my head. Oh, that's the new. Dude, there's actually quite a few fantasy animes that are coming out right now. It'll be good. I haven't watched this one because it's historical based, and I much prefer that. Oh, we're watching that soon. I don't know when that came out, but I want to see it now. Another fairy tale thing I haven't seen. Magical Warfare I haven't seen yet. Shining the Hearts also haven't seen it. Oh, it's gonna be a decent one. Tried that, didn't like. Outside. Forgettable. So, that series wasn't bad. It's a modern thing with a fantasy twist. Kami-sama Kiss, that's a modern set, Japan, yokai based one that was really good. It's a romance one, so if you don't like romance, tough noogies, it's good. There's the original version series of that one that like the mask one we saw earlier. All of them are good. Go with them. Watch them. That looks like some sci-fi, but worth it too. Demon King, Daimyo. That one's. It's not bad. It turns into sci-fi fantasy. Pretty good though. Queen's Blade was borderline. I watched like 2 episodes and I just couldn't get past hell. Basically, it's just fucking borderline hentai. And I'm like, oh man, too much hentai. Sacred Blacksmith. That's one of the ones I was waiting for. 1 season, older anime, but 10 out of 10. I loved it. I want more of it. Sacred Blacksmith, good pick. One of my favorites. It's one of those ones that only has 1 season, but I really wish it would go on forever. There's original fairy tale. That's solid. That one's I'm back. Heroic Legend of Aslan is a more Middle Eastern based setting and historical fiction there, essentially. needs more seasons. It has like 2 seasons, I think. One's 25, and then there's a shorter continuation, like next season, but it still leaves off kind of cliffhangy. But it's really good, and it's one of those that just needs more. But I love, great. Eh, didn't really watch that one. But yeah, Sacred Blacksmith's one that I love. There's Log Horizons, earlier seasons. Bad Blacksmith if you make booba. Oh, look, man. He makes swords, man. Snow White with red hair, I didn't want to watch originally because I thought it was going to be just a rebrand of like just the normal Snow White. But it is actually, the title is misleading. The story follows nothing like Snow White. And it just is a really good story on its own. Good fantasy. Great one. More of a romance, but also got plenty of combat. Is solid pick anime. Temple's Part-Timer we talked about earlier, but it's fantastic. Certain Magical Index is a school-ish fantasy. It's good. It's pretty good. Could be, there are betters, but it's not bad. Older Berserk. That's what my friend likes. There's Old Spice and Wolf. That's better. This one has some harem-y aspects and some skimpy armor-ish at times. But overall, the story is really interesting, and I actually really like this one. And this is one of those ones that I wish would get another season. Because I actually really liked it. And I love the art style. Never watched High School DxD. There's the older Magi. There's an OVA for the new Spice and Wolf. I need to watch the new Spice and Wolf, but I'm trying. See, the problem is there's that continuation of the heroic legend of Ostland. But the thing is with Spice and Wolf, the reason I haven't watched the new reboot, basically, or the remake, is because its season 1 is a 24 episode one, but it's basically just season 1 made almost shot for shot with the new art style in a sense, with a few minor tweaks to make it match more, I think, with the light novel. But it's all the major stuff is the same. And so I don't like there's very few things that I can just rewatch after I finish them without waiting like years. And the only real one is Lord of the Rings. And so I want to wait till there's something new with Spice and Wolf and not just a long recap before I get. Once season 2 of the new series comes out, because that will have new stuff where the story ended before, what I'll do is I'll go and I'll binge watch the new Spice and Wolf basically recap and then to continue. We don't talk about that. That doesn't exist. What anime? There's no anime in this last slot of the second round. There's none there. That actually looks cool. A Final Fantasy anime. I love Final Fantasy 14, so. I haven't watched that. There's something similar to that one. But I don't think that was the same. So that's all of the fantasy on this site. According to just a fantasy dub filter. That's not all the ones I've seen and know about, And there's some other pretty solid ones that I've seen on other sites. But I'm not going to go over those today. And go through those today. Next time I go through and do something like this, will probably be, I will actually try to make a list of all of the ones I've seen and stuff and rank them. And then, like, do, like, that site with the S tier type shit. But I've been drinking rum and was tired and didn't really want a game, but love talking about anime, so yeah. You guys get that. So I think what we're gonna go ahead and do though is who should we raid? Because I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. God, Inception. So much Inception. These are all the people that I have followed, but nobody. There's like a few people I really want to rate, but they haven't been around. I would do some anime, but now it's so late. But just pick a different day. Got the Inception to keep going. Any shift 2 players that I feel like rating. I don't really like rating people with like VTubers or stuff. Reap, you know what I'm streaming right now that I should raid? No one you recognize. Oof. I could raid this person that I've raided in the past and followed. That's playing modded Minecraft. What kind of modded Minecraft? Is it if it's fantasy Minecraft, we'll raid them. Dad. They're underwater. Also, wait, Reap, do you like my new overlay might have something like this where it's like a half border type thing? We'll see when I edit it. But I think we're gonna raid this person. Because that I don't know. I feel like raiding them. So you guys get to go watch Minecraft. Don't forget to squid. Show them some love. So I will see you. Thank you, Reeve. You have a good one too. But I will see you all probably tomorrow, honestly. So peace.